Welcome. Welcome. I was super busy yesterday with my night shift and a bunch of other stupid stuff today, so I am starting later today, and I didn't get to stream yesterday at all, which freaking sucks. But it be what it be. We're gonna hop in today. We're gonna have some fun. Got my Christmas sweater on. This is actually a Christmas sweater from my shop. You can pick this up. It's got the chinchillas on it. It's got Kubus the monster dog on there. It's got the runes on it. It's pretty neat. It's the ugliest Christmas sweater you'll own. I think you'll like it. Let's hit the intro button. Let's get started. Looks like Leon and Zinner's are in there, and let's go. What's up, guys? I'm alive. Wait, I'm not talking. Am I talking?
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance. So in other news, Diablo 4 hits the max overflow negative integer for 64-bit operating systems yet again.
Oh, yeah, we knew that was coming.
Well, this time it says it on the tooltip. That's new. I don't think the max overflow integer was actually on the tooltip last time. I think it's getting worse. I think it's like slowly leaking, like somebody has a hole in their brain. Actually, I remember reading a story, really grody story, but like I remember the story about this guy who had like he got hit in the eye or something, and like he thought he was fine, and it turned out he had like a little like pinprick in his eye or something, and like his eye was like slowly leaking eye juice out of it, and then like if he hadn't gotten to the hospital in time, he would have been like permanently blind in that eyeball. I don't know how he like managed to get like a hole in his eyeball and not notice it, but apparently he did.
I guess if it's small enough, you're not going to notice until it starts discharging.
Well, even when it discharges, if it's slow enough, it might just seem like tears. Yeah, exactly.
I spent yesterday leveling up Wyvern.
Oh yeah, would you like it?
I like it. I kind of like the wolf better for mapping, but I like the Wyvern better for bossing because the Wyvern doesn't require the boss to be frozen to do damage. But more importantly,
I don't think the wolf requires that. I just think it's a really good single target like rotation. I think we could get away without necessarily like using that. I think there's
fragments without, so you have to build it differently for sure.
Yeah, I think there's ways around it. I guess that's what I'm saying.
But more importantly, I did Oracle instead to get a feel for Oracle, and my golly, Oracle
Permanent
is
crit?
amazing. No, who cares about that node? That node's good. Yes.
He's
but
like, whatever.
That's a node, right? That's like a damage node. It's good. It's very good. Everything else, Ginger, the whole passive tree, it's like a new world. The passive tree is amazing, Ginger. It's amazing. Here, you want some funny stuff? You get more rage in Oracle than you do Shaman. More max rage. The passive tree has way better nodes.
You get more max rage over there.
Yeah.
More max rage.
I mean, I could show you. I don't know if you could view, but I could show you the passive tree and some of the craziness in the nodes and like what stuff you can get. It's insane.
I mean, if you got some screenshots in there, yeah, that'd be great. Start looking at screenshots.
All right, well, here's one section, anger management. This is like one example of a rage section. So that's 3, 3, and 15. So that's more than the Shaman Ascendancy right there.
200% faster start of inherent rage loss. Huh.
Yeah, I don't even notice that.
So basically, like if you stop attacking, your rage goes away really quickly. But I mean, when are you ever not attacking? Like in combat, it's just like you're constantly attacking, so you keep your rage up all the time.
This is an interesting area here. Spell damage per strength. So if you did a strength stacker for spell damage scaling, you could do that.
Well, I mean, it's a strength intelligence build in general, so like you end up with both. Not necessarily all strength, but
Like the extra nodes that branch off there give you flat lightning.
Are these
There's a
extra nodes
whole,
in their own little section, or are they just like?
well, some of them connect. I'll show you something neat here. Look at this mid section here. You can
So
see
they
this
just are
mid
they just
section.
on the passive tree?
Yeah. Look at this mid section. See how it connects the two clusters? So you can go from the mid downwards. You don't have to travel.
So they're just cooking with a whole different passive board.
It's a whole different passive board, Ginger.
They just cook it with a whole different passive board.
Look at this area over here. Like look at that branch out, and those are crazy nodes. Like I have there. And then
that's nutty.
That whole top section is all bow nodes. Like if you want to do a bow build, it's all bow nodes up there. Watch this. I'll give you a different screenshot, and then we can get more granular if you want. But look at this screenshot. Like look at all the nodes you get up there, all the extra nodes. You can cook. It's a new tree.
Yeah, you've already shown me enough to like literally it's a whole new tree. Not only that, but like
Yeah.
so like just let's just zoom in on like this right here, right? So like right here on this little section right here, I think I know exactly which section that is. This is the section with the minion stuff. There's literally a connecting point between these two areas, so you can literally just like pass through. Not only does that just give you more stuff to choose from, but it also gives you more avenues to not spend like 1,000 points to travel around the tree. It sounds to me like it's also just more point efficient.
Yep. You can make crazy efficiency, especially if you're willing to take keystones. Like you see that one keystone I have at the top makes me take some free notables. I don't have to travel to them.
I mean, other than losing, I think the only thing I would really lose if I swapped to Oracle right now would be the spell damage.
You can still get spell damage.
So I would lose that.
Rage.
Well, this one is a multiplicative, I think.
Yeah,
so like,
but I think
so that one is
kind
of crazy.
If you have base though, how much base spell damage do you have, right?
Well, I'm running the mystical rage, which is 2% increased spell damage per rage. So I get I get 2 times 71. So I'm running like 142. I think the multiply
helps with that, but I think you probably need more spell damage to get even more out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like how much base are you really multiplying? I actually think Oracle's better than Shaman.
I mean, it would be fun. It would be fun to switch and just see like what's different between the two. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things that are crazy on the Oracle tree.
I haven't even showed you half of it. Like it's insane.
Well, I mean, the passive alone, that thing. You said you also get extra points too to spend on the tree.
Yeah, you get 2 extra passive points by traveling if you go all the way, and then you also can save a ton of passive points because of the connections you see. And if you do the keystone thing, you can save a ton of points. I'm experimenting with the keystone thing because I don't want a lot of the keystones, but did I screenshot the one section where I saved point? Yeah, I did. So if you look at that one keystone I took in the last picture, you can see how I grabbed a bunch of notables without traveling to them.
Yeah. Is that something like it basically gives you the ability to sort of do that?
Yes. Yeah, if you take it in the sentence, yes. You can.
Which is similar to the way those black hole things work, right?
Yeah,
so like
but the jewels, yeah.
Yeah, the jewels. So basically he gets the effect of the jewels for free. Or like not really for free, he has to spend an ascendancy in it.
Yeah, you have to spend ascendancy and you have to take the keystones that you want to.
What's up, Zenners?
What's up?
Oh, you have to take the keystones?
Yeah.
But then once you take a keystone, like for instance,
you get those circles.
Right now I'm currently using like Wild Surge Incantation. So I get a circle around Wild Surge Incantation and can just take anything around it.
Yeah, that looks about that size of the circle. Yes, correct.
Yeah, like okay. I mean, that sounds kind of ridiculous. Leon was regaling me on his experience with the Oracle build. Says it's like Oracle. Super crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna just be a shaman only guy.
What is that? What is that extra note above my werewolf section that I saw? The little...
mana regen, the extra whale there.
Yeah, no,
crazy mana regen.
On the frozen claw.
Yeah, it's 20 and 40. The big one's 40, the small one's 20.
Just mana. That seems like an
Well,
odd one for that area.
Well, Wolf technically needs mana regen, I would say, unless you convert to life.
I mean,
Wolf
there's
is
life
crazy on
regen, life regen. Well, there's no mana regen there. It's just life regen and life leech.
Also, Ginger, did you see that there's a spirit gem that lets you cast shapeshift skills for free
A lunar boon.
based on the mana you spent?
Was it like refund you or something?
It's like a trigger gem, but it's based off mana you spent, and it'll cast shapeshift skills for
Oh
free.
yeah. I was looking at that at the beginning, and there was a patch note about it in the patch the point 4B. They said that it doesn't count as trigger skills. That's what they said.
Well, that's okay. I don't care what it counts, but it gives you a
but
free
yeah,
shapeshift cast.
Basically, it was what was it called? Trying to remember. It wasn't Savage Fury. It was I was looking at it like on launch day. I was just sitting there looking at it, and it looked really good.
Yeah, like I was thinking about doing it, like,
Feral Invocation, is that the one?
yeah, I was thinking about doing, let's say, rolling magma, right? I could just be using one of my skills, and I'll be shooting out those balls for free if I set that up. Right.
Well, so the invocation doesn't shoot anything out. So the invocation, what it does is a little different. It took me a while to get used to the invocations versus the cast-ons. So the invocations build up energy, and then whatever you have socketed in, you can press a button. It's actually really cool and would work even better with rolling magma, in my opinion, than a cast-on. So a cast-on is just going to cast the ability every single time it gets the energy, right? And if it has a certain amount of energy, it might cast it more than once. The invocations, they don't cast anything. What they do is they just build up the energy until you're full, and then when you press the button, it will literally unleash however many casts of that ability you have built all at one time.
That's interesting. That's crazy.
Yeah. So when I played around with this one with what is it called? No. It's another invocation one I played around with. It's the one that has to do with energy shield. It's also really good. Barrier Invocation, that's it. Which also works very similarly. So what happens is every time you take damage to your energy shield, which we're energy shield characters, it builds up energy, and then you can unleash the Barrier Invocation at the enemy. You could potentially have two of these running. You could have the Barrier Invocation running and the Feral Invocation running, and you could like go back and forth between them, unleashing like massive amounts of rolling magmas. And it would. I mean, it's just two buttons. You just go back and forth. They're not going to be always active. How dare you?
Build. I made another one of those dumb builds.
What, one button builds?
Yeah. I check my stream. I'll show you.
Button. All right, I challenge you to make a build around the Wyvern Wing Blast. And you've got to go backwards. And you've got to go backwards.
Backwards.
Yeah, you're only allowed to use Wing Blast, and that's it. And you have to like move with Wing Blast.
I mean, I'd rather do disengage at that point.
Right.
They're like, no.
I mean, Wing Blast is okay, but I would not make that my main ability.
No.
I mean, you could. I just wouldn't do it.
No, don't do that, no. A map attempted. Elon map.
No, I put some in there. There's tier 3, 4s.
We'll grab a tier 3 or a 4.
The only problem I would say is it makes weapons more expensive because now I care about having crit chance on my weapon. Before I didn't care.
Sounds to me like you can kind of almost even ignore it with the way that thing works.
Let's say I'm trying to take down a druid on.
You could, but then you're doing less crit damage, so it depends on how you want to scale.
I mean, you don't have to build crit. There's a lot of builds that literally set up for like getting the crit as a superficial thing and then just focusing on other types of damage. Like you could use it for the cast on, for instance, and not even, cast on elemental damage or cast on crit basically, right? where you're essentially relying on the crit, the free crit from the Oracle to just spam, you know, abilities for you, which it will, regardless of how much damage you do. So it definitely could function very well as not even a damage component, but just simply as a cast-on component. I feel like it would work really good for your rolling magma. Like that would be like insane if you did like the crit proc and then you had like maybe the werewolf thing. I don't even know. Like there's definitely some ways you could potentially pull it off.
Yeah, I definitely want to make a fire version of the Wyvern at some point.
I think it would be really cool if you tried rolling magma with really low projectile speed. Like just make it so that like the bounces take forever and you just like fill the entire screen with rolling magmas and it's just like no matter where you look there's just like a magma slowly bouncing off into the distance like it's on the moon or something.
I need more time for that.
I think I would like to actually try like a full wolf build. I think that'd be interesting. I just don't know exactly how I'd like to do it. I mean, obviously I need Pounce, because Pounce is the way you could potentially build more wolves. And then I can also put the wolf ability in itself, which basically gives me, what, a maximum, I think it's like 5+1 if you do the quality, which is 6. And I think the other one is a 4+1 if you do the quality. I don't remember if Pounce actually has a bonus on that, or if it just stays the same. Predator's Mark. Additional effects from quality, increase in damage. So no. So it looks like no matter what, you just end up with 4 wolves from the Predator's Mark. The only problem with the Predator's Mark wolves is I don't think that they do the same. Like they don't have all the bonuses that your other wolves are gonna have. Like they won't have all the skill gems and whatnot. I mean, technically that gives you an opportunity to have like different wolves doing different things.
I mean, they won't get support gems like you're saying, but they will get all your other scaling that you do on the tree and stuff, and from items. They won't be horrible, and they're technically they cost no spirits, so I guess that's the balancing act you're doing there.
Begone, foul creature!
I'm just not sure exactly how I'd even set them up.
And there's definitely a lot of minion support.
I don't think
As
I've
well.
actually done like a full minion character on this game yet.
I gotta check out this wand, Zinners.
Which one?
I just dropped a wand and crafted on,
Yep.
and it's got generic plus the skills like for spells. Seems like it's pretty good. I feel like that would be a multi-hit wand.
Galvanic
Discord
Field.
or in game?
Look at a game too. It's got a decent amount of spell damage plus lightning damage. It's got +3 to skills. I guess it doesn't have crit on it, but it has everything else. It seems like I don't know.
Pretty sure +3 for one-handed. I'm pretty sure it's max. Unless
Yeah, for all spells, right?
yeah.
What's up, Zakona? Zakoa the Head Crusher. He definitely will crush my head if he gets a chance. Thankfully, I know how to fight this guy, so if I die, I'm a flood. Did not expect to see him here. I know I was looking at that that one skill. It looks really interesting. The it's like the briar patch skill or whatever that makes it so that whatever you put on the ground, like a volcano or whatever, it has like a briar patch of physical damage around it. It seems like a very interesting way to do a lot of things. Like you could probably use it to break armor with, easily, or at the very least to maintain an armor break that you've already applied. Since it appears around every single like volcano that you drop, or like any other like standing item. I think it also appears around totems and whatnot. Like you could theoretically just have like tons of those all over the place. It seems very powerful.
Passing Druid is strong too, I think. It looks fun as well. I mean, I think every Druid is, like, you'll be successful no matter what kind of Druid you make. It's really well balanced, designed, and everything. Pretty happy. I think everyone is pretty happy with the Druid.
Yeah.
I have this thing I'm trying to sell.
Oh wow. Not that anybody's really playing Monk this season, but look at that thing.
There's always someone playing Monk.
It's not bad. +5. 43% increased cast speed. What the hell?
I'm playing a gladiator, or whatever the hell it's called, and I use a staff.
Footborn.
What's up, Ravenheart? How's it going?
Very not.
Let me try to refresh my pages. Oh, yeah, Ravenheart is new. How's it going in the game? It's going good. I like it. I had a lot of fun leveling up this character. I'm kind of like still refining it, of course, because some of the stuff like the cast-ons and whatnot, they don't come until later when you're like pretty much finished with your character, which is kind of weird. That's a small complaint for me. Like, I don't really like the fact that they don't give you some of the stuff to actually play with as you're leveling instead of, I don't know.
Have an order?
I kind of like Diablo 2 a little bit better in that regard. Like in D2, there wasn't a single skill in the game that wasn't available to you at level 30. Like, no matter what build you wanted to be, no matter, like, which direction you wanted to go. Like, if you were level 30, you had access to all the skills in the game. And, like, I like that. I do. I just got an annulment.
Can I help?
Are the annulments worth anything this season, or are they still...
Yeah, they're always going to be used in crafting. I think they're 13 to 20-ish. Zimmer's looked it up earlier for me.
Yeah, 13.25. Not bad.
Yeah, they're always going to be used in crafting, because you can always do the Omen of Light thing as well.
Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll throw it up for 14 and let it sit. Don't matter to me. Make me some money. Money, 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 money. Money. So towers still like open up the map though, right? They still like uncover the map even though they kind of like nerf
Yeah,
it.
they give you a better view, and I think they guarantee drop a precursor for Radiated. Like the +1 precursors?
Just like the generic one, yeah.
Yeah, I think they guarantee drop that when you click the
That's
end of the
nice.
tower.
I need some tablets too. I forgot you can make tablets rare too. I haven't even been doing that.
Well, you can only make them rare after you kill Arbiter.
Ah.
The generic version of Arbiter, not the hard version, just the regular version.
Oh, okay. All right.
The unlimited retry version.
So I'm not missing anything yet.
Correct. You can just make a magic now. I mean, you could use them.
Ow! What the hell?
They're still worth using at magic.
I just got wrecked by something. Damage over time, maybe? There wasn't even anything alive when I died, so it must have been a dot.
Damage over time is nasty.
Let's test my resistance.
I'm like committed to building regen on all my builds nowadays. I love regen.
Oh, I mean, Zelda Totk is amazing too. And then, like, if you can get everything right. I know you were having trouble getting it all set up right.
Yeah, I didn't even go Zelda Totk because I got the energy shield to start recharging after like a second and a half, and that was good enough to just have full life, full energy shield, like 600 energy shield, and 600 life, whatever per second.
The old
Rear
ways
guard
still
blunt
was power.
quiver. A block chance quiver. 18% block chance goes up 25% block chance. It seems kind of OP actually. Like, doesn't 25% block chance get ballooned out by all those quiver modifiers, and then it like easily turns into like 50-60% block chance? That's base. Is that base block chance? That has to be base, right? Because there is no shield. So you could bring it up to like 50% base block chance. That kind of seems nutty for a ranged character to just get like 50% block chance for free. Be fun to play around with that one day. No wonder she was so tanky. I was trying to fight this. Who was a Exile? It was an Exile. Yeah, she was blocking me. Exile was blocking me, little dirty hoe. Always forget to undo the belt buckle when I'm relaxing. Like, you come home from work or whatever, and you're just like, you just got everything all buckled up tight, and then it's like you come home and you just forget to relax a little bit. You ain't got to be all tight.
What is it?
A whole new world.
A fantastic place I never knew. 'Cause your mom's a hoe, and she knows. And that's the truth, my friend, oh, don't you know?
I think my wolf would be even better as an oracle, because then I could actually crit, and like go heavy crit too, more damage. And the nodes are just insane.
I'll find a use for it.
Okay, out of everything she had one decent build and an interesting unique item, and that was it. When I did my Ascendancy, Leon, I had like I think I had like 30 jewels, and I just shoved them all in the stash. It was like an insanely large number of jewels.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Had such good potential, but it just kind of like flopped at the end. Oh well. Put it in a stash just in case it's better than any trash somebody else is wearing. Actually, it might be better than the trash that I'm wearing. I think it is better than the trash I'm wearing. No. No. Actually, it's better than the trash I'm wearing, but it's also like still trash. I need to replace that ring. I don't know why I still have that ring on. That ring in the stash. If I can find something better. It's a halfway decent start for a ring. Unique topaz ring. How does it keep giving me like ridiculous maximum mana? I want ridiculous mana. Okay, I mean that's a better ring than the one I was wearing. It's not bad. Alright. That is about the rings than the ones I was wearing. Yeah, I did a test one day, Leon, because I was really curious whether YouTube was like deliberately withholding viewers from me. Because I noticed that whenever I streamed a Diablo 2, I would get a lot more viewers than if I streamed like anything else, So I deliberately streamed a different game one day. Streamed Diablo 2, put Diablo 2 as the title. Like put Diablo 2 as like the game title and everything. And then like I actually got like a huge amount of viewers that day. It's almost like YouTube just like doesn't send out notifications whenever I stream something that's not Diablo 2. I'm almost sure of it actually. No! I fell down. Yeah, so they want to move me to I got my little 2 days a week, and like they're moving me to from night shifts to day shifts, which is really weird. I don't know why, because like our job is, we're generally like considered the gremlins of the world. Like you generally don't want us working during the daytime because we're changing out signs and prices, and like you don't really generally want the customers seeing us changing out signs and prices and things like that. So like it didn't make a whole lot of sense like working during the daytime. Especially since that means that a lot of the signs and prices will be wrong. Because it's going to take us time to get everything changed out, which means during that time period when I'm literally trying to get everything changed out, there'll just be a whole bunch of wrong stuff all over the store. People getting upset because they got the wrong price. Not really much I can do about it. We got a boar idol. The boar.
Nature's fury.
What's up, Camiros?
I'm not ready yet.
And up we go. Oh, it doesn't zoom out anymore. I saw that in the patch notes too. I liked it when it zoomed out. Made you feel like you did something.
Tower. It seems indeed. Time is of the essence.
Made it
But I
seem
heard
like
this
you did
is what we
something.
have available. Don't spend it all
Too
at
high
once.
level, but had good stats. It's a solid piece of armor all the way around. It's not bad. If only it hadn't rolled thorns, but it's actually still pretty decent, even with the thorns. Huh.
Good fortune. Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order?
Four exiles. That's all my exiles.
I'll throw that in as soon as I can.
Kind of worth it though. It's a neat belt. Yeah, that thing. 151 maximum life, a tier 1 roll, 2 reses. It's got 2 charm slots. It's looking pretty nice. I like it.
That is nice. I'm actually crafting a belt right now too.
I don't have any more exalts to put into it. I'll have to hold on to it for right now.
I just essenced the cold res onto that, so I'm going to try to hit another res, and then I'll try to hit armor on the top, even though it's an
Nice.
armor base.
Yeah, I just essenced the fire res onto mine. It had the gold and the life already. So, like, all I need to do is hit a 3rd res and maybe, like, armor. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Let's see if I could save up for some, like, bigger exalts, too, for a chance at some better mods. Oh, there's a castaway right here near me. And a Viridian Wildwood. Not bad. People still selling castaways?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because you go through your gold like nothing, especially when you get those gamble boxes. Because I already spent 2 million on one of those boxes, and I got another one, and I couldn't even do it. I was out of gold.
Cody, you look so sleepy. You used to go night today. You get your blankums. Where's your blankie? And you can get your toys, and you can go night. You look so sleepy. Your eyeballs is droopy. You got droopy eyes.
They are plotting against you. I'll turn you to scrap.
I'm gonna try to guarantee the res on here. Hybrid chaos something. Belts.
So they got rid of homogenizing entirely, or?
Yes, it's in the standard mode. That's why it's still in the store thing, but it's gone as a league or any future league or anything forward. Basically,
Seem pretty okay.
it definitely was OP.
I learned a very interesting and very nerdy fact from my dad today.
I'm not ready yet.
So apparently on Kennedy half dollars, the artist signed his name to the artwork. It's a very small signature, but it basically just says FG, which stands for F Gasparo, Gasparo or something like that. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it. Definitely an interesting name. Anyway, apparently due to the die, which is basically the reverse, it's kind of like the negative of the coin, they would clean the die, and apparently the signature was so like insignificant on the die that even though it did appear on the coins, after repeated use of the same die for a long period of time, the signature would become faded. Well, eventually the signature would just disappear. And according to what I found out is that on any Kennedy half dollar, basically, if you have a Kennedy half dollar that does not have any signature mark on it, like for some reason the FG is just missing, it is worth a lot of money. Like even like a regular 50-cent coin can be worth like $100 if it doesn't have the signature mark on it. And then on top of that, like some of them, like the 1982, can be worth like $2,000 just because it doesn't have this little tiny FG on the back of the coin. And it's funny too because I was looking at like all the coins because I had a whole bunch of them I was bringing to my dad, and all of them had the FG mark. Every single one. There was like 20 of them, and it was only one coin that didn't have the FG mark. I was like 1 year off of having the $2,000 coin too. It was the 1983 one, which is 1983p with no FG mark is like $100. 1982p with no FG mark is like $2,000. It was weird too because like I was like, did they ever print any without the FG? And he's like, no. He's like, they never printed any without the FG. Like that coin just doesn't exist. Like they only exist if the die, like the negative blank essentially like was rubbed away. Like the FG got rubbed away after like thousands of prints or something. Millions, most likely. Who am I kidding? Millions. $1 million.
Didn't turn out the best, didn't turn out the worst. It's a decent one.
Kraken tether plate. Oh, you got the Thorns mod on there. I mean, that Thorns is so high, though, it might actually be interesting to somebody who actually wants to run Thorns.
Yeah, T1.
Yeah, that's a high T1, too. I know that's not what you wanted. That is not what Leon wanted at all.
Yeah, I wanted an armor or mana, preferably armor. But I might still use it just because it's going to give me chaos because I don't have.
I really like the base type that has the armor, and then you can roll the armor again. That one's really good. Aw, did I just die by a fire dot? Rude. A random fire dot death. You redo like my whole tree? Was I working toward anything? Yes, I was. I was working toward you. Mm-hmm.
Bloody rust bucket! Could be worse.
Could be worse. You want that there should be a recession? Because that's how you get the recession.
Dracaris.
Nature takes what's owed.
Yeah, the Wyvern single target is absolutely insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah? Which skill?
The lightning breath thing, the oil lightning, and the flame breath. They're actually both insane.
I need more time for that.
Fire breathing dragon's insane, and the oil lightning one is insane.
Fire breathing dragon coming at you hot. Still alive.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, here's an interesting thought. What if I did, like wolves with 2 companions?
That you can definitely. I would go shaman for that for sure. Because shaman gives you all that free spirit, like 120 extra spirit for the companions. Because you'll need roughly like 50, 60 spirit each companion.
It's just
But
an
there
idea.
might be reservation on Oracle too.
Well, what I was thinking was is I could go with auras. Ow. I could go with auras on each one of the minions to support the wolves, is what I was thinking. Like haste aura on one, and then like physical damage aura, or I don't know. There's a bunch of different auras you could potentially do with the companions. So you could have 2 companions running 2 different auras, beefing up the wolves and also the other companions. Maybe I could find like even a companion type that's like wolvish. So there's like a pack leader or something. So that's what it looks like. It'd be kind of interesting.
Reap what you've sown.
The problem with the companions though is they take dexterity, right?
Restore.
Oh, the amount of dex you need to.
I'm pretty sure they're dex based, right?
The spirit gem? I don't know.
The companion, yeah, the companion spirit gem.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, Huntress, because it's Huntress tag. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, attributes definitely one of the puzzles.
I mean, then there comes the question on how do I scale them? I mean, rage is apparent. Ooh, okay.
Nothing to sneeze at.
That just happened. A Perfectio just dropped.
Oh, nice.
A Perfectio of the Perfectos. How much are those going for these days?
I used my last one. I didn't check, but it's got to be like 60 to 80, maybe 60. I don't know, around that range.
They seem to be more common than they used to be in the past, but they're still pretty
Yeah, they
rare.
definitely patched and fixed that a couple seasons ago. They made them a little bit more common.
Not
Especially
sure
if
what
you
I.
run.
Not sure what I put down. I guess Lunar Assault. Lunar
Yeah.
Assault, because I can't put it on Shred, so. Shred should
Assault would
be.
be the one.
Shred's not at 5 yet.
Shredded gets her at level 90. You need to get the level 90 for
Ugh.
basic.
Ugh. That's really far away.
I mean, not that far away.
I'm only level 72. I'm just a little baby.
I mean, I could get you probably 80 in like 2 Untainteds, probably. I still have them. I never ran them. On
They
the
better
save.
be untainted. You better not be sticking nothing in there either. Don't be wiggling it around and sticking jank in there. It's grody.
I think I got the Wyvern to 80 in one sitting.
This must be, then so be it.
I was thinking about hopping off for just a little while, checking out the Christmas event for D2 as well. It's supposedly it's not going to have different things every single day, so I don't even know if it's really necessary to really play for a long period of time. I think it's just the same 3 buffs the entire time. I thought they were, the way that I thought they were going to do it was that they were going to have a new buff every single day. And then the buffs were just going to stack on top of each other for like the duration of the thing. But I think it's literally just 3 buffs for the entire event for 22 days. Granted, the buffs are pretty OP. But I mean, it does seem a little bit less amazing than what I thought it was in my brain. Yay, another slocket on my Lunar Assault so that I can not afford to cast the ability. Oops. What do you mean it costs 7,000 mana per strike?
Yes?
Speak.
Welcome.
Alright.
Precious.
Poopies. A tier 6 lightning. That is kind of low. I'll just hit it with an augment. Life per kill. Meh. Really low chaos res, but a nice elemental. That might be worth the augment 2. And it got maximum mana. That's kind of poopy. 5 life per kill. Whatever.
Deal.
So sad it only got 1 build. 1 charm slot. 19.5 regen. 2 resistances. Prefix sucks. I think that's at least worth throwing in the guild stash for somebody who wants a dual res regeneration build. Somebody else can decide whether they want to put some exalts on that. Pillar of the Cage God into the stash. That's a odd duck amulet. It's got cast speed and spell damage, but it has +2 melee skills. And the fire resistance on it is really low. It's missing 2 prefixes.
Can I help?
I'm gonna put it in the shop for like 5 exalts or something. See if somebody picks it up.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Somebody might want to craft on it. It's kind of an interesting one for a hybrid, like, werewolf character. I don't know. Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. What level is the wolves anyway? 12, and it's part of the tier 8 package.
Magnificent creation! Not ready yet! Wilds take ya!
There's some Maclorum splinters over there. I forgot there was a delirium in this place, wasn't there? I hate how like the rewards for the delirium just like drop randomly on the ground wherever you happen to be when you like leave the area. It's like, here's your reward. In the dirt, pick it up, whore. Okay. I need my splinters. I need those splinters.
Welcome. What do you think?
Part of me kind of wishes they did a reset on Diablo 2. I know it's kind of like really badly timed, but I'd love a friggin' like season start to just like coincide with the 22 Nights of Terror just for fun one season. Just have all the crazy stuff going on while people are trying to do like season start. Like, no, it's murderous, negative resistance. Oh, God. You know, like something like this. This was in the shop for like 6,000 gold. Like, I feel like I should just buy that and just throw it in there at the very least.
For now, we part.
Like, maybe hit it with like a tier 2 augment or something, and then like, yeah. Like, I mean, that's a really nice armor evasion plate that somebody might want. Like, that's a double lifer. What is that, like 200? It's like almost like 210 HP, isn't it? That's not bad at all. And I can throw that in the armor evasion rating section, and then somebody will look in here and their eyes will go wild, and they'll be like, "Ooh." And then you can hit that with an essence, and you can get like the guaranteed like armor evasion bonus. Tier 5, Tier 3, Tier 5. It's like all over the place. I don't know what to make of that. I don't feel like that's any good, but like it's got like a bunch of elemental damage on it, but no elemental damage with attacks. It's everywhere. Alright, you can go in the finder item.
Oh, it's you.
So have you seen these tablets that literally just guarantee you an exile, Leon? Like I've got a tablet right now. It just says your maps always contain like one exile or something. And like if you were gonna run like the exiles for your passive points, that sounds kind of insane. You just get like a free exile every single time. Maybe even a chance at a second exile every single time. I always felt like the exiles with their jewelry equipment, like especially their rings and their amulets, they drop a ring and two rings and an amulet every single time. Like you could definitely get some crazy rings and amulets from them.
I'm not ready yet! That's no work.
Ooh, breach. What's up, breachy breach?
Hello, hello.
What's up, Devron? How's it going?
I am officially on PTO for the rest of the year.
Oh, nice. For the rest of the year. That sounded way more oppressive until I realized it was December.
Yeah, right?
It's like, you dirty.
"18 days, no work. All video games."
Don't be
I remember when I was at work one time, there was this guy there who had like his PTO, like personal time off and vacation time, had accrued to such a point where literally the company told him that he had to take time off,
no doubt.
and that if he didn't take time off, they were gonna fire him. And they made him take, like, he had accrued so much over a certain period of time that they made him take 3 months off straight. I'm like, how do you accrue 3 months? I don't even know if that was even all of his vacation time, but how do you accrue 3 months of vacation time and like never use it over the course of like many years?
It's a lot of vacation time.
It's a lot of not taking any vacations.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't spend it all at once.
you gotta take some like downtime every once in a while, you know. I feel like most people
Carry on.
use their vacation time appropriately, but yeah, I guess some people just don't. Like, vacation time? What's that?
Like, I'm not perfect about it. Like, I can only carry over 5 days, 40 hours a week or a year. And so typically in December, I get to the point where it's like I use it or lose it. And this is what I get. The last like 2 weeks of the year, I basically turn into a lumpkin. I disappear. You know what I mean? That's just usually what happens.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Have you found more? I am Solin. Conversation. Find more breach remnants. Go then.
Mining tablets now. That's kind of a neat one. Map has a 77% increased chance to contain strong boxes. Got some extra gold on that one too. I think Leon disappeared on me, but like I was telling Leon, I found a tablet that gives you like a guaranteed exile every single time you do a run. And I was like, that would work really good if like you did like full into the exile stuff and you just had like a guarantee exile every single time. You probably get some pretty neat items that way. Breach splintums. I was thinking about doing like a full wolf druid. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it yet. Do like a summon druid.
I've been on the wrong end of a bombard. You're about to.
Poor guy. Poor guy. They had a dastard armor on. That's pretty cool. Poor guy. Your bow sucks. Your armor's okay. I hit that with an augment. A tier 2 augment. The talisman into the poopy. Belt has a life mod. Second mod poopy. Amulet poopy. The ring is the poopy.
The old way is still westward.
Valko's Vice of Plate Gauntlets. 100% of fire damage is converted to lightning. Unlike other gods, when he was born from the volcano, Valaco rode the clouds of ash into the thundering sky. Ring's like mediocre at best. I get a perverse pleasure out of judging the Exile's loot too, like every single time. Every time I kill one of them and they drop all their loot, and I'm like, that was the crap you're wearing? No wonder you lost. No wonder. Like, really? What else is this? Oh, just the bones guy. This is the one that doesn't freeze. It literally just stays not frozen for like forever. Finally. That's a boopy doopy doopy, and we don't bring that back, no. That's a doogie doogie pookie, that's a loogie doogie boy.
Oh, it's you.
Got the lightning gloves. The lightning gloves. I don't think like you can convert fire to lightning. You can convert lightning into fire into cold, or there's like blue flame gauntlets, which is fire into cold. These are what, fire into lightning, and then like I think there's a ring that does lightning into cold. Wearing a headset all the time, man. My ears are always clogged up. Always clogged. Alright, what thought he's in here? I was actually thinking about like maybe like trying to convert the wolves into specific elements too. The wolves seem to be physical. Like when I look at them, like they don't seem to be anything else other than physical damage, which is sort of unfortunate, especially since there's so many fun like non-physical ways that you could potentially dish out damage. Like their basic attack is literally just main hand, physical 120 to 179. Wolf. Das a wolf, das a wolf, das wolf, das wolf, das wolf. Let's do the Viridian Wildwood. See if I got a better map than that. I didn't mean to go into the hidden grotto. That was a really fast load in though. Alright, what do I got for tablets? Increased strong box percentage.
What's new?
They're kind of poopy. They're all poopy. There's a doogie. What level am I? 72? Probably need to go up in tiers just so I can level up.
I did not wish to ever return here.
Omen of Secret Compartments. That one where you can open up the strong box the second time. Yeah, I bought a couple of those back when I was doing the strong boxes on a previous season. Those are usually pretty expensive. Not like super duper so, but I think I remember them being like 9 or 10 exalts usually every season. There's an EXP loss prevention.
Mortal fool.
This one's so creepy because there's all the bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Think all them bugs. I don't like the bugs.
Begone, foul creature.
Over here just like mulling over how I can do a summon druid. I mean, it seems like it would be pretty similar to what I'm currently running because I think you probably want to go rage with that node. That one node makes it kind of a no-brainer to stack rage. And then, I mean, if I end up going pounce, which I think is also kind of a no-brainer because it gives me more extra wolves. Well, I'm not exactly sure how useful they'll be. Because they won't have the same modifiers as the wolves that are in like the regular part of the pack. Ooh, a greater jeweler's orb. Nice.
not time for that. Be gone, foul creature.
All right.
Oh, there you are, Leon.
I was eating some homemade pizza.
Oh.
Pizza, pizza.
I was pointing out, did you see the tablets? I was talking to myself earlier. Did you see that they had tablets that give you a guaranteed exile like every single time?
Yeah. Yeah, those are strong probably. Especially if you
Yeah.
combine them with Abyss, because then you can get those jewels from last week. I haven't even tried that yet. I want one of those jewels too.
Yeah, it seems kind of nutty, like having a guaranteed exile, and then if you build into exiles, you can control which one it is, I would assume.
This seems like a nice start. I can guarantee another res on there.
Hailing Prismatic. Yeah, that's really good. I got 2 special maps. I'm running the Dark Mist one, the one with all the bugs. I got a Castaway right now.
I need more time for that.
Got a Castaway.
Yep. It's like right at the front. I should figure out in my head how to build this like summon one, but I kind of feel like I'm already in the summoning kind of area, like with this character. Like, cause I'd probably end up going rage, cause you have to like attack anyway to get the extra wolves if you want the pounce wolves.
Yeah, I think the Shaman's NEC fits the summons pretty well. I mean, they both do, but the Shaman one, you get the rage, you get the scaling of wolves by the rage, and then you get the, what do you call it, 120 extra spirit. But, I mean, you can do an Oracle too. You don't have to. If you want to do a second carry, you do Oracle. It doesn't matter. What's the difference? I mean, you're not going for the super pinnacle thing anyway.
Super pinnacle. I mean, I might eventually, but like, there's an order of operations to everything.
I need more time for that.
Like in D2, like if somebody came in and they were like, I've never beaten hell difficulty before, and they're like, how do I kill the Ubers? And I'm like, maybe you should focus on hell difficulty first, and then we'll talk about tackling the Ubers.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I feel like that's where I am most of the time when I play this game. Like, I haven't really completed all of the content. I haven't done everything. I haven't killed, like, you know, like the Breach boss. And actually, I think I did, like, the baby Breach version last season. Like, but I haven't done, like, all the bosses and like, in their baby modes, let alone their hardest difficulty modes.
I'm just a baby.
You should try the Baby Arbiter, because not only do you get the rare precursors, but they made it so much better. Like, you have unlimited tries, so you don't have to worry about going in there and dying. You can learn the fight. There's like no, it's like no pain to just go and learn it and do it.
Do you lose the XP though? Or...
No, they got rid of that too. They got rid of the XP.
Oh, did they?
So you don't lose XP anymore, and you have unlimited tries. There's like, you know, basically got rid of all the downsides.
But I'm super poor.
But you got a level, dude. You're only 72, bro. You took a day off. You've been busy. You had to go to work.
I'm doing stuff. It's not my fault. I'm busy.
Too busy for PoE. What?
It ain't my fault. I got a perfect jewels orb already in here, so I'm having a good day.
Oh, well, I was gone.
Yeah, like while you were gone, perfect jewels orb drop.
So that means if you play all night, you should have like 20. And if you would have played yesterday...
No, that's not how it works.
All right, dude.
That's like saying I get a bear rune every hour. What was it? The guy?
Oh my god, Zinners, there's this guy. Like, you guys gotta find his posts and like help me comment on this guy, because like it's the funniest thing in the world to talk to this guy, because he's like the most jaded individual in the world when it comes to Diablo. But he's like addicted to Diablo 2. And, like, he makes these comments, and they're always comments like, man, you could play the game for, like, 7,000 years and, like, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for 7,000 years and still never find anything higher than a gold rune. And like every single one of his posts is like this, like every single one. And like, dude, I just like I reply to him too, and like his replies are always like, "You're a liar. Like that's not how it really is. You just buy all your stuff off of RMT."
No, I kind of agree with him because he's probably just bad and plays on normal. You're not dropping shit there, bro.
Oh man, I'm trying to see if I can find one of his most recent comments so I can read it just for fun.
That's like somebody telling you you could play 1,000,000,000 years PoE and all you're doing is the campaign and you never drop a mirror. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think a mirror is a little bit rarer than a than a burr rune.
For sure.
I think it's definitely a little rarer than a burr rune.
But my point is, you're not gonna get it playing Act 1 and 2 over and over. You know what I mean? Like.
I hate searching with this, like, just try to search through the comments. It's so hard on YouTube. I don't know why.
Alright, let's complete this ring.
Here we go. Here's a bunch of them. He commented on the Marinara Star. I have 3 of these. Been playing for 20 years and still haven't found anything higher than a gull rune.
What?
That's literally one of his comments. Another one of his comments was on the top 10 worst sets video. He said, "I've been playing this damn game for 20 plus years and I've found Eisenhardt's Case and Parry 26,000 times and Sanders Taboo 40,000 times, 7,000 times, but never found anything higher than a gull rune. How can they make the game take 25 years to maybe get some end game gear? Is terrible." Dude, like in every single comment that he makes is like this. His name is Sean Sullivan 7928, and the dude literally just comments on like every video, and it's always something to the tune of like, "You can never find these items."
I mean, the guy's in for a rude awakening if he plays any game. Any.
There's another one. Been playing this torture game for 20 years. Just had a lidless eye drop for the first time ever, and I hate playing a sorceress. The first time he's ever seen a lidless eye in 20 years, guys.
And then he adds, "I hate playing sorceress." I don't know any class at this point that uses that, but sure.
It didn't come out the best. Do you want it, Ginger? You want that ring?
A demon eye prismatic. It's
I
probably
put like 30x into it to craft it.
It's
good.
probably-
It's good. It's good.
Oh, it's got no base cold, I say.
I wanted to get base cold. That would have been insane because then you do cold modifier. You have the 4 full or cold things.
What does it got? It's got lightning and cold. Lightning, I mean, this one has fire and cold. This one has fire and lightning and cold. I mean, either one of them. It could replace either one of them. Like, I don't really care. I mean, the 23% increased cold damage is certainly not terrible.
No, and it has a ton of res on it. 70 cold lightning combined, and then the 9 all res for another 30. So it has like 100 res on it almost.
Yeah, I'm trying to see which one I can replace. I'm currently wearing this one, which is tri-res, and then I'm wearing this one I just crafted.
Sorry.
It wasn't like absolutely the most horrible thing in the world. It's
No,
okay.
they're both nice. I'll put it in officer if you want to play around with it. If you need decks or something, it might work out.
Tickling.
If it had flat cold, that would have been juicy.
Leonard, do you still have that wand that you were linking earlier?
I absolutely have that one, and I saved it for you. I'll put that in the quick stop. You need to throw a desecration at it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him in the chat.
Desecration in your butthole.
Still has an open mod.
It's in quick swap.
See it.
Cody, what are you doing, you butthole?
Too bad you're not playing lightning. I have a 6 staff.
Does everybody want to get together for a castaway? I mean, I have a castaway.
Sure.
We can. Does anybody got any gold tablets?
I can look.
I think I had 1 gold tablet. Let me see. Yeah, 26% increased gold found in this map. It's not the most amazing one. Apparently, it goes 25 to 40. So I've got 1.
What's the roll on your castaway? Because those have a larger range.
Oh, It doesn't say. Am I
I'd
not
say like
technically?
600 or 800%.
Oh wait, there we
something like
go. 522%.
that. Okay, so that's a pretty low one, but it's still going to be decent gold.
Yo.
I mean, if we use some gold tablets on it as well, I mean.
Oh, gold fine, you mean? Like gold? Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I've got these tablets. They have 26% increased gold found in the map.
And I'm always down. We can run it. I got 2 untainted for us too somewhere. So
I mean, let me see if I can get tablet.
You can just roll some tablet. I have gold right here. Here's one I have.
You got a gold one? Okay.
Yeah,
I think we can only put 2 on there anyway, because otherwise we have to run like a tier. I don't have a tier 15 map to run either. We should probably do a tier 15, right?
Yeah, I have that, and then we can do a baby T15. Don't need to do just a blue one. Yeah.
Or blue regal at least, so you have reses.
Well, it does. If we want both tablets, I think it has to be at least what 4?
Rare.
4 mods.
Yeah. Yes. Correct.
Or we can just do 1 tablet. I mean, we can just...
One tablet's fine. I don't think we do anything crazy.
Okay, so let's just do a blue on 1 tablet.
Yep. It's gonna be up in a second. Okay, it's in the quick swap, both the tablet and the map.
That guy made another comment, like it was a while back, something about Llama always buying his stuff off RMT.
Huh?
Yeah, he's like Llama just buys all this stuff from RMT. I'm like,
You can literally sit there and watch like, 5,000 hours of him finding stuff. Like,
well,
what?
he's literally playing single player most of the time, and I was like,
Yeah.
you do realize he's playing single player, and you can't RMT single player.
Yeah, that too.
All right, who's up for Castaway? So we got Leon invites.
Oh, so you can invite. What's Castaway? The gold one?
Yeah, the gold one, so we can get lots of gold.
I'll come.
We got 4 people. I mean, let's fill it up.
I'm on my wyverns, so the boss shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Where's everybody? Put some 1s in guild chat. Come on, hurry up.
What the fuck is this? You about to see?
I need to get your Helm's Inners. That's my current Helm's Inners. Your Helm is just so much better.
Mine?
All right,
Yeah,
yours is a 33%. Mine was only 26. So that's even better.
Yeah, you should. No, it's because I crafted a helm earlier. It's where's your? Oh, there she is.
I haven't moved anything yet. It's still all in default locations.
I can't even check my stuff. I tried and it went purchase. I'm like, no.
You don't want to buy some doojangs? Got some doojangs for you to buy. Wow, that is a big range there on your attack.
That's some area of effect.
That is some crazy area of effect. What attack is that?
Oh, I hadn't crashed in about, I don't know, 3 days. I jump into the game with you guys and immediately crash. This is good.
It's the monk one.
It's probably me.
It's probably the monk crashing everybody.
By the end of this, Ginger's gonna be like another build that he's gonna get nerfed.
I mean, when you pick it.
Yeah, dude, look at the size of this.
Yeah, that looks absolutely ridiculous. What ability is that anyway? I don't even know.
It's the early monk one, the Whirling Assault or whatever it is. The spinning
It's level 41.
I just crashed too. Are you crashing us? Do you have that bug that we had?
He's probably crashing us.
Well, you haven't crashed. What?
I mean, I have like 128 gigs for RAM though, so like maybe I might be like somehow bypass. I'm brute forcing past it. You might still like force me out though.
It's just like when the Huntress launched and I was crashing people with the stupid one ability.
Oh, you were like
Stormlands.
mega crashing everybody.
I think he just crashed 2 of us.
3,000 gold sitting on the ground there. I love it. Just running around picking up gold.
I can't even. It's like the gold's 10 feet ahead, but like the writing.
Yeah, you have to reset it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
Yeah,
There's another treasure-bound soul. Oh god, he hurts. Ow, why you hit so hard? Ow, why you hit so hard? Ow! He's so mean. I'm just a baby.
And I'm crashing again.
Oh no.
I got too close.
I can listen. I'll stop attacking. And just run.
Crashing everybody. Good job, Zenner. Good job, Zenner. GGG devs are just like, do whatever you want, just please don't crash the servers. And Zinner's like, ah, that's a challenge.
Dracades.
That's a cool skill, dude. That's like the you fly in the air and do the same animation as the
Where's all this coal?
Manticore.
Oh, it's all up here. Okay, I see it.
Except that yours is like fire and lightning. The Manticore's ice, but
I mean, I already up to
physical.
497,000
Oh,
gold,
yeah, and physical,
so
yeah.
this is nice.
I literally break armor with my flame breaths and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
I'll just walk around. Walk around. Dude, there's stuff here.
So use another ability, sir.
It's a one-button class. What do you mean? It's a one-button build.
Sounds
I
like
got
you need
both
a second
builds.
button.
I don't. And Devron is right next to me, bro. I don't want to be casting.
Yeah,
this right now.
don't kill Devron, dude.
Yeah, don't give it that one. Sorry.
He's the ultimate dad gamer. Just leave him alone.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that's a bad thing.
Oh, here's the
Oh,
boss.
you're the fleet commander.
Oh God.
The fleet commander.
Ginger doesn't know.
Ginger has heard me.
Are we killing the boss?
I've heard him in the background, like talking to his kids.
Yeah.
I
Well,
hope I don't crash Devron.
Oh God, he got me.
and crash.
Really?
Yeah.
Rotten
Wow.
Sassel Charge. Haha, the Rotten Sassel Charge is on my corpse. You gotta click on me. You gotta click on me.
We can't. You can't revive until you use the satchel. You were the worst one to die.
What? Oh, so I have to resurrect?
Yes.
This action will respawn all players in the current area. Are you sure you wish to respawn?
We have to. There's no choice. We can't res you until the satchel's used. Trust me, I know.
Well, we've already covered the whole map, right?
Yeah,
much.
but we definitely want the satchel. That's where all the gold comes from. We'll get it.
But yo, I blame Leo for Devron DCing because he spat all his shit at my bells.
I don't think I have a bad PC, but like
Did I brick it? Like, there's no boss anymore, and the satchel charge is gone. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, I see it. So where's the buried treasure? In the center somewhere?
Center
Yeah,
usually,
usually,
center.
yeah.
Hey, I'm just a baby, okay? Boss spit on me. I don't see it. Where is it?
Gotta find the circle. It's a green glowing circle. We gotta find it. Should be here
Oh,
somewhere.
this is my run speed without even like having my 18% buff from killing something. This is
I
crazy.
not see it because I don't have the satchel.
I mean, I have the satchel in my inventory. I don't see a green glowing circle anywhere unless
Are we
I'm just...
cooked?
Maybe I
We might
broke
be
it.
cooked.
Maybe I broke it. What's this up here? I haven't been up here yet.
It's okay. I think we're cooked.
Maybe if I drop the satchel for one of you guys. Let me see if that works. I can drop the satchel. Can one of you guys pick it up?
There's a treasure bound soul. Oh no, that's
Did we click all the souls?
no, I just clicked one.
Oh, right. So we didn't have all the souls clicked. Because, yeah, you definitely have to have all the souls clicked before you do it.
Yeah, I do remember that. You need all the treasure bound souls clicked, and then you get the satchel charge, and then you blow up the thing in the center.
So that one is.
There's one
clicked.
here that we didn't click. Here's another
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Or maybe when we reset the map, it reset all the souls.
Ooh, that might be yeah, that might be it. So let's
Actually,
double
yeah,
check.
we might have to run around and make sure all the souls are
right
clicked.
here.
Yeah, this one, yeah, the none of them were
Yeah,
clicked.
yeah, it reset. It reset the souls. So we gotta go run around and click on all the souls real quick.
Makes sense. Now we know.
Oh, we know.
Yep, I see it.
All right, so just before you
Okay.
pop the satchel, I spin and Devron gets booted. No.
That's so
No!
rude.
Yeah,
That is so
I'm
rude.
joking.
He's doing it on purpose now, Devron. You can boot him. I'm gonna give you admin privileges so you can boot him.
Coins are means
I
to
won't.
So much
So
gold.
much good. Nice, 830,000. Not bad.
Cast away, man. It fuels your gambling addictions.
Oh boy.
Alright, now we go to my hideout. And we run Untainted. We gotta look for experience precursors.
Untainted pattern.
I feel like I can't. I can't do anything.
I mean, you not only did you crash Devron, which isn't really much of an accomplishment because he crashes all the time,
I
but
don't
you
understand
also
why it's really like my PC's not shit. It's like a year old.
but he also crashed Leon though.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's necessarily you, Devron. Not if you crash Leon too.
It's very frustrating. I'll just say that it's very frustrating.
He took us out of the game.
Womp, womp,
I won the PvP. That's wild. Can you imagine if they added PvP like they did in PoE 1? Just people crashing each other. It wouldn't even be a fight.
Pass me lead, and I'm still looking for experience. I gotta roll some of these, I guess.
Wait, Devron, you're in here right now? Let me know, does this crash you if I do this?
No.
It might be the interaction with bells. That would be my guess.
Well, I wasn't using bells, it's just that like, when I spin, it AoE clears everything, one-shots them, and then I have Herald of Ash that goes off, so it's just like, fire explosions all over the map. The bell's only for bosses. I don't feel like...
I got one experience one. Let me check again. Oh, there's 17. There's another experience one. Let me put these on the side. I rolled a bunch of them. There's another experience. Oh, that's a good experience. We'll do that one. We'll do those two so far. Oh, that's a better experience.
I wonder if the Rogue Exile. Well, I don't know how much EXP that the guy's worth.
Here, I'll show you Ginger, the helm I crafted earlier. That.
All right, my hideout. Tainted.
The Carrion Brow. I need one of those helmets that Leon was talking about. The Crown of Eyes. I haven't even looked it up to see how expensive it is.
I'm not that crazy. Oh, it doesn't even support the tablet, so I did all that for no reason. Okay.
And Ginger, look at this. 30 Chaos Res.
I must be party leader.
I'm so over on Chaos Res right now. Transferring party leader. I'm using this right now, so I have like way too much Chaos Res.
Yeah. But for somebody who's severely lacking, like if they just need a single accessory, because you can also desecrate that for like hybrid res, 16 chaos, 16 of whatever else, like fire, lightning. I want to kill this stuff, but like I'm worried it's gonna.
I need more time for that.
No one else is breaking my PC right now. Like even Leonard with his
Dracaris?
Dracaris is... I'm still alive.
Okay. The Draconis. Oh god, that's a lot of explosions there.
Oh well, no.
I think you got me this time.
Well, we can actually revive this time.
Yeah.
Oh, you went offline.
Oh yeah, you killed me. You crashed my game this time. Yeah, you're just straight up crashing everybody's PC.
It's probably just like the other skill. There's some kind of leak or something with that.
They're gonna fix it and then nerf it at the same time. They're like, nah, this is no good. Can't have people off-screen clearing with AoEs.
I wonder what it is specifically. Like, I mean, obviously we've already determined since you crashed everybody, it definitely is working. The you have a known exploit to crash everybody.
Oh, I still get AXP. I'll let you guys play this stuff. I might have to spin once every like 30 seconds if something aggro's on me.
why I'm hanging
Actually-
back here so I don't get aggro, because I am a little squish.
Actually, I'll just auto. You know what? I don't know how efficient this is gonna be, but I'm gonna get killed like this.
And sinners.
I'm gonna auto attack. Whoa! Oh my god, the auto attack damage is not it.
Yeah, a storm build could be kind of fun too. That'd be kind of neat. You did like tornadoes and like the lightning storm and like tried to set up all the storm stuff together so it just looked like a crazy murder storm. It'd be kind of neat.
I don't know, that build looks kind of you just lightning swiping everything as Dracarys. That looks fun.
Yep. Power charges, lightning, and then he has Herald of Thunder just proccing everything while he's swiping
So you got lightning coming down all over the place.
Yeah. It almost feels like you're calling the lightning bolts. Because
I
every
am.
time you swipe, it's like, boom, in
I'm
front
a
of you.
dragon. I am a dragon.
It's Thor. It's the Thor build. You know what'd be really insane if this skill, the Whirling Assault, I'm just gonna add Salt to the wound there, but if it picked up elemental ground like Ginger's herd tornado.
I mean the whirlwind and whatnot do, but
The what?
the whirlwind does.
No, that's what I'm saying, but it'd be even worse if my skill did that, like it picked up an element because it's like a spin.
Kind of makes me curious how big your like whirlwind, like the basic melee whirlwind for the spear would be. Seems like it would cover the entire screen at this point. Maybe that could be something interesting for you to like toss into your repertoire, because
Yeah,
I mean
try
that also gains the effect of of ground-based
real-
effects. I'm pretty sure.
Realistically, like, I could probably do the same build,
I need more time for
same
that.
character, but with spear, right? 'Cause actually, I could probably just put a spear on it. with the
Well,
spear.
that's what I'm saying is I don't really necessarily think that you need to actually use the spear. You could just simply build the whirlwind, have it like covering the entire screen while you're doing your thing, and you could gain the benefits of whatever the whirlwind is giving you. The whirlwind doesn't dissipate until you leave the whirlwind, so you would only have to rebuild it if you move outside of the whirlwind's area. With the amount of area effect that you have, I would assume the whirlwind would cover like the whole screen.
Yeah, so the build is essentially, like I was saying in
Ow.
the beginning, like, I was going for armor, like just pure
Ow,
armor.
ow, ow.
Oh, you lived. Wow.
Yeah, that was
Jeez.
something. You know, I almost died to just a dot. That was
I
nasty.
saw your life just ticking down.
Oh yeah, it was that was a lot of dot damage. I was spamming potions.
But yeah, Ginger, with all the nodes I have, it's a pure armor build. I'm at 15k armor, and armor applying to elemental damage is 24,000.
Nice. Oh, got me. It was a explosion that got me. I didn't see it. A death
4
explosion.
levels, almost
I
5.
have another one, but we have to run one regular map beforehand.
Yeah, I'm level 78. Got four
Yep.
levels, I think. It's not bad.
Tangent is a very nice place.
I got 2. Oh, I can get even more elemental damage now. With more armor. Ooh. What am I at?
Well,
39,000.
I finally got the rage bonus that applies to the wolves now, so my wolves have the 1% in attack speed and 1% damage for each rage. So their scaling damage is going up now, like severely. Wonder what else I should grab.
You use Berserk? Well, I don't know if you have enough spirit, but
Well, I mean, I'm trying to like use rage as my major scaling function, for everything
Yeah, so-
basically. So I'm looking at like other ways that I could potentially like. I'm already using mystical rage. I've got that. I'm already stacking like the primal rage setup for all the max rage bonuses.
Yeah,
I have
but-
commanding rage for the wolves, and then I think I know I'm missing something.
but Berserk is an aura. So it basically you lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage, but your rage grants 64% increased rage effect.
Yeah, Berserk is nasty. It just degens you until you build your gen.
Yeah.
It's constant degen.
Well, the other thing I found to use with it is wait, where is it?
It's another reason why I built so much regen on my wolf, because I was using Berserk. I was constantly degenning in town.
Vengeful Fury seems kind of crazy. Every one rage also grants you 1% increased armor.
Yeah, I use that for defense. It's definitely a large defensive layer.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. I think I might have to
really-
go work toward that.
It's really good if you have also the.
Oh, it's right at Tribal Fury too. If you're in Tribal Fury, it's like right there.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm already at Tribal Fury, so. Yep. Hey, boo boo. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good bonus to armor. Yeah, looking at the increase, I mean, that's like 59% according to this to... Like, you can literally see it counting up. That's crazy. 64% at cap. So I gained like a 5% increase to armor, like my overall armor. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's really cool. So my wolf, you know how like when you do the lunar blessing, you turn white. Your wolves turn white too.
Yeah.
Do they also gain the effect of the lunar blessing? If you have a wolf pack or predator's mark, spends all rage. Gains bonus cold damage for yourself and your wolf minions. Yeah, and it states both of them too.
Yeah, but do you get the procs? So the procs of those like light beams or whatever I call them.
Do I get them off of the wolves? I don't know.
Yeah, if they just attack on their own, that'd be kind of cool. Because that skill hits like a truck too. So I mean, you could literally make a summoner druid and just have that going off all the time.
Oops.
Permanent lunar blessing.
Also has so much health and HP and ailment threshold.
Estimated elemental damage reduction against hits 90%. Yeah, as if. I still melt the fire.
Map complete. Epitaph.
Next purchase is going to be a headhunter, and then I'll be set.
Headhunter is nasty.
Yep.
Time for the untainted.
Untainted tainty taints.
But you guys are gonna help me in that map. Nobody came in. You guys just
Oh, I did come in. I couldn't find you. I was running around in there for a while. I just couldn't even find you. What was Leon got in the shop? Bunch of junk in here. Look at this. Bunch of trash. Nobody wants this garbage in here.
Alright, untainted.
I'll tend to the books.
Nobody wants the garbage. The garbage in there.
Wretched animal!
That shield is amazing that I crafted.
I saw.
Very rarely do you get that high of armor with life, with strength for even more life, and double res.
I don't seem to have any trouble freezing anything. I mean, the death explosions are a little bit rough, but...
No. You only experience trouble freezing like the 10 out of 10 boss leveled, like 20 million HP bosses with crazy thresholds, and then you'll notice that your character does nothing.
Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Oh god, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. those fire attacks are ridiculous.
Xander's is dead.
I almost died to that fire.
I thought everything was dead. I picked up my phone to answer my wife.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, just don't get hit, bro.
I mean, bro, you know what the easiest way to not get hit is? Crashing.
Hey, you can't get hit if you're not playing the game.
Why did I go this way? There's so many monsters.
You gotta stick with the wolf pack.
I guess this goes right back around in a circle to the beach.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just auto attacking this thing.
John, pick up your auto attack skill.
I'm just spamming freezes
Oh,
and
it does-
everything. Hopefully
it
I'm
does
keeping
20
people alive by freezing everything.
It does 37k the auto attack. One hit.
My damage isn't half bad for this tier 15. I might be. I was kind of climbing up the ladder slowly, but maybe I just shoot right to tier 15 and die a bunch.
You definitely could die a bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, your weapon should be enough to kill stuff in Z15. The weapon's just fine.
Oh, I don't seem to be having any trouble damage-wise, yeah.
Definitely probably going to want to build regen since this isn't a leech weapon. You need some way to get your life back. And enemy shield and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Run away from the magma explosion that lights me on fire. Oh yeah, I should be making some consecrated ground. I think I have that support on, so if you
Oh,
guys
absolutely.
need some heals. You should see some consecrated ground stuff whenever I'm pouncing.
I even have pounce on this build with it, just for more regen.
It's nice to have. I finally got the fourth socket on pounce, so why not?
I need more time for that.
You freeze them and then I thaw them.
Ow. Explosion hurts. I noticed we have resistance penalty on this map too.
You don't like
Is it
that?
level 5 support?
No, well, I think we're getting hit with elemental weakness.
Blasted
Hey, he's on the ground.
There's like 7 whole monsters left. They're probably up here.
It's like 2 maps to get you to 80.
Yeah, I'm at 80 right now.
Yep. I was saving those for new characters.
I mean, you are on a new character.
I know, and then I was waiting for you guys to run it.
I mean, I was there with you, man.
I heard that this season playing in a party versus single player returns loot on an exponential scale.
That's
For
every
what?
season.
For what? Groups? Are the groups better this season, or is it single players better this season?
No, groups are always way more loot. They're always way more loot. If you watch, I forget his name from PoE 1, but I think he does PoE 2 too. What's his name? All he does is group play, like crazy farming, div farming and stuff. Mirror farming. What's his name? I can't think of it. Let me look it up.
That's when you get. Oh wow, I think that's worth crafting on. It's in the shop. That's kind of nutty.
So item level 65, so it's good start, but it's not gonna go that high. Don't expect it to go crazy high.
It's just in the shop. I was figuring I could buy it.
It's
And
still good.
and you could hit it with an essence at the very least. Probably, actually, I don't know what essence you would hit that with. Speed
Well,
essence? Attack speed, maybe?
No, attack speed you can guarantee on them. It depends what you're trying to go for. Like, you could do crit chance, and then you could get so you can guarantee base crit and attack speed on that weapon. The two prefixes are going to be up in the air though.
Yeah. I don't know. I just picked it up. I bought it.
With the one that you gave me, Leonard, it's really just try to.
This guy.
She.
That guy. If you look up that guy, that's all he's done for I don't know how many years is group farming. Every season, every game, like.
If you want to make a caster lightning druid, I got a staff for you. Maelstrom beam.
The Maelstrom beam. The beam of the Maelstrom?
You definitely have to have like a whole plan and certain items, and so it's a group investment for sure.
I was trying to click on the other. I wasn't trying to click on that. Freaking accidentally keep clicking on the maps instead of the map devices.
Yeah.
I can't use your map device anyway.
We were talking about that this morning though. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, we found out if you kind of like you can turn it and then you can kind of like move it a little bit more toward like an area where you don't automatically click on the portal. I did it last season. I have to redo it this season.
Well, the dumbest thing is in PoE 1 they have a feature where you can move the portals back more away from it. I don't know why it's not in this version.
I mean, I was gonna say, do we want to try a map together? But Zinner just crashes us.
Well, I have to head to supper anyways. I'm gonna go
crash.
So all you guys. I won't be crashing nobody. I'll crash you guys later. I'll be back.
Crash you guys later. He said, "Come on down and I will crash you, and that's okay. I will crash you." Womp. Time to return to my own hideout.
Domain.
The domain of the butt punches and the butt punches. I was watching an anime the other day. It's called Planetez or something. It's a Japanese anime. It's about like space debris and stuff like that. Got to the end of it. It was only one season. It was really freaking good. It was like really, really good. And I got to the end and I'm like, where's the next season? And I looked up when it was made. It was made in 2003. I don't think I'm getting another season, guys. It's been 22 years. I don't think I'm getting another season. Oh, man. I just want another season. Is there a desecration that works on the belts?
There is. It's the jewelry one. It's more expensive though. It's like 25.
Super $1 million.
Yeah, it's like 25 exalts for the base one.
Super $1 million one.
Well, what level is that belt? Is it below 64? I doubt it.
69.
Yeah, so then you
It's
can't
a
use the
giggity.
campaign one.
It's a giggity belt. I mean,
No,
it's a pretty
campaign
good
one.
start. It's 2 reses in life. I mean, that's a T1 life at that. It's kind of a low roll in the T1 life, but both of the reses rolled high, 35 and 33. And it has 2 charm slots.
Corrupted nexuses look like? It says travel to a corrupted
They're red. They have a red icon. So it's area with corruption. So you have to look for like a bunch of red veins and red corruption maps. And then the nexus is like bright glowing red. I don't have any on my atlas, as I show you.
I'll show you a
see one.
screenshot.
I got one. There's like red stuff coming up the top of it, right? Yeah.
If you highlight it, it will even say it's a corrupted nexus.
Yeah, I
sure.
see it.
Yeah,
And then how do it says
one-
investigate the burning monolith? How do I get to the monolith? There's nothing that paths to it.
The burning monolith is like right near your starting area in the center of the map, and you have to click on the monolith.
Oh, you just clicked. Okay.
And then it opens it. Yep, and then it starts the quest line.
One note about the the corrupted nexuses, they're kind of hard to come by. And like you don't want to risk at all like losing it. Like you might as well just do like a low tier map with because they require you to have like 4 mods or something on the map.
Yeah,
Which
you have
means
there's 4 mobs, and you just want to do the lowest possible. It
yeah,
tells
just
you.
do
It's like
the
1,
lowest.
3, 5, 7, maybe something like that. or 9.
Because if you fail for whatever reason, like it goes away, and then you can always find another one, sure, but like you got to go all the way across the map to find another one, and it's a pain in the butt. Like whenever you get one, you just want to ensure that you complete it. Just do the minimum requirement. It's
Yeah,
not,
don't even fight the abyss. Don't like
yeah,
go for the
it's
boss
not
right
worth.
away.
It is not worth doing anything else other than just completing it. Because if you fail it, then you've got to spend another like 10, 25 minutes to find another one.
Got it.
I ran into that myself. I think I did like the first time I found one. I was like, oh, okay, tier 15 map, like 6 mods, and then died and then lost it, and then I had to go find another one. It was not a good idea. Are there any good minion like passives on the Oracle?
Yeah, I mean, there's a section there that connects.
I mean, I noticed that there was like a connecting section between the 2 minion paths.
Linking ones, like this one's interesting. Apparently, they consider it so strong that they have pretty heavy negatives.
5% reduced maximum life, negative 10% all elemental resistances. Minions recoup 30% of damage taken as life, which seems useless because most of the time they just get one shot. Minions gain 20% elemental damage as extra chaos damage. Interesting. That's powerful. So just 20% of the damage as a different damage type.
Many minion builds is kind of crazy in general, not even just for Warcraft.
That just seems like ridiculously powerful, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's
there's
not
a whole
because it's not saying 20% like damage. Or, you know, I'm trying to think. Like it's not saying 20% extra as chaos. It's saying 20% of your elemental damage becomes extra chaos, which means that the more elemental damage you have, the more chaos damage you have. Like to the point of absurdity. So you could just stack elemental damage and then get like a massive amount of chaos damage as well. That does seem like ridiculously powerful. The recoup on the minions seems kind of poopy. I don't know.
just put more in there as well. There's all
Temporary minion skills have +2 limit. Okay. That would probably cover what? The pounce? Maybe? I don't know. Minion skills deal 10% damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. I don't know if the wolves count as persistent or temporary. I think they're persistent. But I'm also not sure about the pounce wolves, whether the pounce wolves count as persistent or temporary.
Here's another node in a different section too. 100% increased damage with commands.
I mean, according to the wolves here, it says they are persistent. But then the pounce wolves...
That's another node. I mean, there's a decent amount of special nodes for them.
Minion chip shift. It doesn't say persistent on the pounce wolves. 20% increased damage. Minions deal 30% increased damage.
Camaraderie.
Corrupted strongbox. Cursed by winter hags.
I think Shaman is good if you want extra spirit for free and you want to do some spell damage stuff. But I think Oracle would be better because you get the rage anyway. You can't just say, like, Oracle gives more rage than Shaman, so rage you can't say. Only rage matters is if you're doing spell. The only thing that Shaman gives over Oracle is the extra spirit for the minion build. I think you get more minion stuff out of Oracle.
I mean, spirit's nice, but you don't really need a lot of spirit with the wolves. That's the whole thing. I don't know if the spirit is necessarily a good thing when it comes to the wolves.
It might be nice to have the spirit if you run companion stuff. Like you run dual companions and stuff like that too, and then you just use that for auras for your wolves.
I mean, and
So your
that's
wolves have
kind of
auras.
the direction I was thinking. Is that maybe at that point then I would need the extra spirit. I mean, I think if I was gonna do the minion build, I would probably want the scepter. So I would probably end up running that thing, which means I would be pretty much like completely cut out of being able to use like non-minion skills, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, if you want to run the zoo, then I think you go shaman for the zoo. If you want to run just the wolves and have like crazy minion damage, maybe it's Oracle.
That's kind of an interesting amulet. The accuracy on there is kind of poopy, but it's a little poopy. Oh, not a little poopy.
Ancient light. Wilds take you.
I mean, the real question is how do I get access to the companion node? I mean, I can use the unique item, I guess. It gives me, like, the free one, but honestly, there's a lot of stuff over there that goes along with the companions, which makes them a lot more powerful. I don't know. Can't remember if any of that would affect the wolves, though. I'd have to double check. They might be specific to the companions, in which case maybe it doesn't matter. I think at least, maybe not the two companions, but I think at least one companion with the wolves is, it'd be stupid not to do it, because I could get like the haste aura, increase their speed, or I could get like one of the ones that makes them tankier, like the one that gives them temporary invulnerability or whatever. I think it's a really easy no-brainer to just grab the haste aura for them. Preferably on a minion type that is similar to the wolves in some way, so that they kind of like keep pace with each other. I wonder if I could find something. I mean, we know that node decreases my overall performance, right? So like it makes me into half spirit. So I have 100 to start out with, and I get that gets divided down to 50. So I need like 20 more just to be able to use the wolves from the 50% spirit loss that keystone provides. And then from there, I don't know. Ow. Ow. The hell? The hell is this guy like constantly changing his direction over and over again? It makes it really difficult to figure out where he's gonna attack. Like he starts swinging in one direction and then he'll just like randomly change his direction to like a new direction. It's freaking freaky.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder how I would level up the wolves. I mean, I guess you could get Pounce right off the bat. It's not particularly very high, right? Yeah, Pounce is only level 3. So I could start with the wolves by... I can't remember what level that requires. I mean, not very far. So, like, I'd have something to command within a very short period of time if I decide to go that direction. And then the wolves themselves don't seem to be very high either, so I could bring those in as well and have both the wolves and the pounce wolves at the same time. The wolves are 60 though, so I probably wouldn't be able to get those unless I put on some piece of equipment until later. Because you get the 30 early on, but you don't get the next 30 until you get to, what is it, Act 3?
What do you think about Oracle? You can just get a cheap unique for like 100 spirit or something. Like if you want spirit temporarily from leveling in campaign.
I guess theoretically, if I go Oracle, I could also grab the what is it? That passive. I could just go do that one thing and get the passive done. So I could get the 3 charm slots for 40 apiece.
The shaman.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, it's the shaman. That's right. The shaman has the 3 ones.
Oh, this would be your base.
I mean, there is a unique item that gives me both the companion slots.
See that base? Minion skill base? Minion
Lost Ruins. Yeah, 47% increased minion damage.
Minion.
I mean, it seems like you can easily put the wolves into cold by using Lunar Blessing. I think that would definitely be easy because that gives them extra cold damage. I'm also noticing that kind of like some similarities with this build too is that like I could potentially be using Ice Bite, for instance, with Lunar Assault, and I'm using Lunar Assault already, so you know, kind of silly to make a whole nother build that's also using Lunar Assault. But I mean, if you think about it, like if I'm freezing things constantly with Lunar Assault, I can apply Ice Bite, which Ice Bite applies to them too, right? Or does it not?
Yeah, and so if it says allies in your presence, I think one of them did.
I don't remember. I had to test it out. Go, Wolvies, go!
The better Ice Bite's the Bahatar's Vengeance anyway. Did you ever get one of those? Price point or whatnot.
The which one? What, the lineage? I haven't gotten any lineage supports.
Yeah, that lineage was only a couple X. It's 7X. Okay, it's not crazy.
I got like 1X. I'm poor.
It's basically Ice Bite, but instead of being like hard capped at 30 or whatever, it scales off your rage. So if you have like 70 or 80 rage, then you get that as extra cold.
Oh, nice. That's the wolfies. That's the wolfums. That's the big old nasty wolfums.
Gem Bahatar.
I'm surprised Bruzak's not on playing wolfies. He likes summon builds. He probably would like a summon wolf.
There you go, Ginger. Officer tab.
What is it? You give me a present. This present is for me. Oh, somebody bought one of my Doojanks for 5 exiles too. Nice. There's that amulet I didn't want to craft on but looked good.
Sold it.
Bater's Vengeance. When you freeze a target with support skills, for each 1 rage you have, you and your allies in your presence gain 1% of damage as cold for 20 seconds. Yeah, that would work really good on the summons. And that can replace Ice Bite entirely.
Yep. That's like Ice Bite on steroids.
Yep, that's way better than Ice Bite. Ice Bite has been super handy this whole season, though. Because I've been freezing everything, and it's like so easy to keep that buff running. It's such a nice additional damage. For free, basically.
What's new? Can I help?
Put you in the finery top.
Great. Another one.
Devron, do you want this to try and craft on? It's a 17% increased chaos ring with 2 resistances, 25% fire and 20% lightning. It also has a pretty decent amount of mana regen. Only one bad mod for you, which would be the life leech, but like it still has 2 prefixes left and could potentially roll something else decent. I don't know if it's your cup of tea. I don't know if he's even here. I'm gonna ping him. I mean, it's kind of a decent one. Might be interesting to like just roll it, see if it gets anything else good on it. How's the wolf progressing? Fine. Absolutely great. I haven't really had any trouble with the wolf. He's a little squishy, but like other than that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can solve that problem eventually. It takes, you know, obviously more gear and, you know, more resistances and like actually capping out all my reses, like which I don't have, and stacking my armor higher, maybe getting some more elemental evasion. I don't have like proper equipment either, and I still feel like I'm doing really well.
The freezing covers a lot of like a defensive layer. It's a huge defensive layer. Just like
yeah, it's so beautiful. Like it, and you notice too when you don't freeze the targets. Like when you're pathetic and you're like, oh, that monster's not cold. He's murdering me. I don't like this. I don't like it when they do that.
Who wants to get DC'd?
No, don't DC.
No.
I also don't have. Did you? What ascendancy did you do, Ginger? Up to?
3. I got 3. I did my 3rd one. I got my Scorpion the other night. It was remember that was the one where like everything was going wrong and I still it was like it kept giving me the worst mods possible. I still managed to beat it. I got somewhat lucky-ish in some of the places, and then most of them I didn't get lucky at all. That was mean. No one's talking. Yeah, I noticed no one's talking. Some people just like to hang out and veg, you know, I can't really judge. They hang out, they listen to us talk, and they just veg out. They're usually playing themselves when they're listening, so like...
Let me in, Chief.
Zyla, he's coming to crash you, Leon. Don't let him in.
Mortal fool.
Here I come.
Balance restore.
Hey, you know what? I deem this because of the class I'm playing a warrior. I deem this the PoE 2 world window.
I need more time for that.
Maybe not. Better. old D2 whirlwind barb.
Okay, so here's the question: is that unique armor even viable? Like the one that lets you have 2 companions? Like it's in the guild stash right now. I have to take a look at it again, but it gives you the modifier that lets you have 2 companions at the same time. It gives you like a little bit of spirit. I think it has some other mods on it. Nothing like too crazy. But like if I wear that, I would be able to have 2 companions at the same time with the wolves. But I don't know if that armor is even like workable late game. I could also just try and get the companion thing by, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think you can get it with the black hole things, right? Because it is a keystone or a I don't know the names of those things. What I was thinking of doing, Zinners, was I wanted to have like a wolf army. So I was gonna do like the whole wolf army thing, but because the wolves don't really require spirit, which is really quite unique in the minion world, I was thinking about combining it together with the companions, like, and basically run like 2 companions with auras and the wolves together.
Yeah.
Seems like a fun little combination.
So like your very own paladins, buffing your wolves.
Basically, yeah.
Well, it's like having.
Well, the mercenary. It's like having the merc with a minion with an aura, and then like you put like pride on him or something, or like a hustle, or whatever. Like it's kind of like that, yeah. Like I'll have my own little things. I mean, I was thinking definitely haste aura, right? So I get a little pet with haste aura. What else would I grab?
I'm sad we don't have a Thora like in PoE 1.
I'm trying to think.
You can get it from a companion, but
yeah, I'm trying to think what other companion I would use. There's the the time bubble aura. There's the hinder aura. There's the extra physical damage aura. There's the energy shield aura, which gives you just gives you energy shield. I think that's just discipline. I'd also use a scepter myself, so I'd probably have an aura too. I don't know which one. Does that, Leon, do you know if that Oracle crit thing applies to the wolves? Or is it just to me?
Oracle crit thing applies to the wolves. Does it apply to your minions? Do your minions inherit your crit chance? Is the question.
I guess.
I mean, it just says... Probably...
I need more time for that.
I mean, it's kind of unknown unless there's an innate way for them to inherit it. It doesn't say anything about like doesn't work on minions or anything. So it would be, the question is there a way to get the minions to inherit your crit? And maybe?
Well, I guess here's an interesting way we could check it. So let me just look at Shred. And then let me look at the crit chance on Shred. So it says the crit chance is currently 11.2% with a critical bonus damage of 100%. So let's look at the wolves.
I mean, minions definitely can crit because look at that node, for instance.
I'm trying to look at the crit chance. So the critical hit chance of the minions is 5% with 100% critical damage bonus. So they definitely do not have my crit chance. Well, at least my base crit chance.
Well, their base is different probably, but yes.
well, your base is augmented by your weapon, right? So I mean, I don't think they'd get your weapons crit chance.
Minions definitely can crit. The question now becomes, can they inherit your crit off your trait?
Where's Meow? We were asking where Meow was too. He usually shows up for the PoE 2 seasons. I don't know. He's been flaky lately. He just doesn't show up when he doesn't want to. He's always too busy for us. If you're listening, Meow, he's too busy.
We need to collect. I serve.
He only has time for his cat.
The deal is made.
That's it. We know it's true. You only have time for your cat. It's
I
okay.
think he bought that cat MTX too. That one season.
He did too. I don't know if he did actually. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure he did. He was doing nothing but talk about it.
Okay, so I got. Where do I see the? Okay, tier 3 corrupted nexus. So it needs to be a 3. So let me see if I can find a 3 in the guild stash that's got like decent mods. It's got to be 4 mods.
4 mods, so it has to be alchemy orbed. You can alchemy orb a blue map. Don't forget that. You don't have to waste a regal or exalt.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they made it so you can alchemy blue maps.
They made a change a couple of seasons ago.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it because people were complaining that you could only use the alchemies on the whites, and so they made it so you could use it on the blues too.
You can use it on blue precursor tablets. Alchemies are more useful right now because you can use it everywhere. People are rolling the tablets with them.
Oh, it's amazing.
The tablets by themselves are driving the alchemy prices to stay relevant.
Dude, I've literally been stacking them. I have like 47. I'm like, what do I do with this? That's good to know. Ooh. Hey, Leo. I can't link this? Oh yeah, here it is. You think that would be worth getting?
Evasion, energy shield? But who runs that? Because usually they run the pure energy shield.
Not all builds. My last build was running oh, maybe it was, for the helmet.
Well, because you get evasion off of it with that note. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Zinner says more than any other Canadian I've been on here.
Hey.
He's like straight up in the stereotypical Canadian. Every time I make fun of the Canadians and I go, is that right? And then they're like, we don't talk like that. And then Zinners comes in.
What do you say, eh?
You say what you saying, eh?
I don't know. It's they're still going for 20 Exile. Like the helm that I showed you.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying 20 Exile. It's good price and everything, but it's not like a multi-divine item.
No, for sure. But this is from Ritual. That's why it's just.
Yeah, it's good. It's not a bad helm. It's just that's not an end version because they go for the pure energy.
The Filers are dead.
Greater essence of installation. I feel like the essences are a lot more expensive this season.
They're very useful. I mean, they made them more useful last season for sure.
Well, no, what I mean is like last season they were really useful, but they were less expensive. This season they're just as useful, but they seem to be more expensive. I don't know why.
Only certain ones, like the rarity one. I did check all the prices the other day and I posted them.
Yeah, but like last season, it felt like most of them were like 1 exalt, maybe 2, and it seems like this season they're like 3+ most of the time, unless they're just like a really bad one that nobody wants. With the Mo better ones being a hell of a lot higher than 3, whereas last season some of the Mo better ones were only like 3 or 4.
Because you need them more now with homogenizing on. Before you could use homogenizing, but now you need the essences.
Need them.
Like you had to homogenize your regals before. Well.
Web Devil said, "Go easy on the Canadians, eh?"
Hey.
I mean, I'm not making fun of nobody. I don't care how you talk. As long as I can understand you. As long as it's not the King's English.
We're gonna chance the spell, Zingers.
Do it.
This one's the Headhunter.
I was gonna say I'd lend you my streamer luck, but you have Leon luck, so.
The luck of the Leon.
The luck of Le Leon. You need to make a character named Celine Leon. Be like a singer barb or something.
Begone, foul creature!
Yeah, I was talking about that armor earlier. I don't know if you were here, Leon. I don't know if that armor is worth using endgame. You think that might be the trick to making it work? The one that gives you the 2 companions?
I know I have to see stats.
It's in the unique stash, I'm pretty sure. I found it earlier. Unless somebody already snagged it.
I guess I just check the website.
It basically just gives you that passive that allows you to have like 2 minions at the same time. Or 2 companions at the same time, rather.
Chess piece. You can have 2 companions of different types. It's an evasion piece. It's not awful evasion. I mean,
it's evasion. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense because it's over. Because that's where that companion thing is. It was over there in the evasion
You can
section.
convert evasion to armor. You can do that.
Yeah, I forgot you can convert aviation to armor, so that would make sense.
I mean, I'm using a chest that isn't like a super high defensive chest because it just completes my build.
I mean, and that's kind of why I would use it. It has some spirit on it, I noticed. It's got like, what, like 25 spirit, which isn't like amazing, but it's there.
I'm using that chest that we've dropped every season. I always want to make a build around. It's only like
Balls,
a couple of
protectors. Power charge on critical hits. Oh yeah, that would work really good with Oracle. That would look amazing. That pretty much fixes all your problems.
Yeah, what do you think, dude? I was like, I always drop this stupid item. It's worth nothing. I'm using it.
I mean, for this season, that's actually really nice because that just gives you unlimited power charges.
It also has chaos. It's actually really.
Isn't there a thing that makes it so that whenever you gain a charge, you also have a chance of gaining like another random charge?
Yeah, I have this one too. Those two items are only a couple X each, and I combined them for my build, and that's it.
Gain
it's like
an additional charge when you gain a charge. Oh, it's got chaos res on it too. That's a lot of freaking beautiful stuff on there.
Yeah, it's cheap.
That's what I was running on my spear build.
I'm a Bart. Yeah. Dude, these two items are always worthless, but now I'm wearing them endgame because now they're worth it to me.
Well, I mean, Oracle pretty much makes that armor 100% worth it. I mean, that's free power charges essentially. 1 out of every 4 hits is a free power charge.
Yep. Well, 2 technically because I hit.
Yeah, because you get the amulet, which so 1 out of every 4 hits you get 2 charges.
2.35 actually, because I also have 10% chance of getting additional power charge and 25% chance to gain additional power charge. So I have 35% chance as well.
Let's be real. Outside of bosses, it's 100% chance to gain a power charge because you're hitting like 50 mobs. Like.
Yep. Yeah, I'm always on max.
Yep. Full charges as soon as you swing your arm, basically.
Yeah.
All for the price of 7x combined.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, as far as survival or utility goes, I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Because it would give me 2 auras. I was trying to figure out what other aura I use, though. So, like, haste is a no-brainer, especially if I'm trying to get the minions to do damage. Giving them haste to increase their attack speed. Also increasing their movement speed, which means they get in and out of combat easier. Like, that's just no-brainer. I don't know what to run for that second one. There's that extra physical damage aura. There's that one that gives the... I think it's like an energy shield aura, so it gives all of the minions around you energy shield. Which could be useful for survivability reasons. There's the couple of those defensive auras, like there's the one that like has random invulnerability. There's the one that slows everything down, the temporal bubble. Trying to think if there's another really good offensive aura. I think the extra physical damage one might be the only other like really good offensive aura. I mean, I think the added benefit of having 2 of those minions, too, is that I can set them up for different things. If I use the Lunar Blessing, which I think is a no-brainer for this build, is I get the cold damage to all the minions as well. I don't know if it applies to the companions, because it specifically says the wolves. So I would assume it doesn't apply to the companions, but I mean, that's fine. I'm still getting the haste aura from the companions and the other stuff, so... I mean, that makes sense. Do the companions actually count as minions as far as like buffs go, or?
You'd have to get a gem and check it.
Okay. Except for the attribute requirements, those boots rolled kind of okay. They're missing the evasion bonus and some sort of res.
Oh, when When I use the overlay, I can't seem to find. I'm gonna check the Hogwarts Legacy. That's weird.
I don't like that this boss, the one that's in the center hole, the big skeleton, he's like immune to freeze for like the whole first like 30 seconds of his fight. Like he literally cannot be frozen. He just sits there at 99% and he just laughs at you. Like by the time he's frozen, I've already done like nearly half his HP and damage just like using the regular Lunar Assault. I don't understand why it's like this. He's currently at 1/3 health, 1/4 health, and falling, and he still hasn't frozen. And I literally just started the fight.
Those big mobs have those special modifiers, right? They have to go through their phases or whatever.
Yeah, and he's not. There you go. He finally froze. Finally.
Yep. Which is why another reason why I just started getting a little bit upset with the wolf endgame bossing.
Oh, there's the Eater of Flesh. I forgot he shows up. What's up, Eater of Flesh?
Nexus.
Yeah, I'm in the Nexus.
I need more time for that.
Crystalline core of knowledge. Eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. All you gotta do is eat it. Shove it in your lips. Give it some pips. Just eat it.
Uh-huh.
Tasty, tasty. Yum. 2% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystone for each explicit modifier. I don't think I like you.
That makes it harder for sure.
I don't think I like you at all. I like the precursor tablet stuff. %20 chance for double effect of precursor tablets on your map. I like that. That sounds very nice, and I like that a lot. Yeah, let me take a look at this armor now that I'm finished with this run. Alright, so what was it called? It's in the Unica section. It's in the armor section. Let's type in a companion. I'm sure it'll pop up.
That's how I found it.
Uriel's Fostering. So it's a 567 evasion, level 52 armor. So I can't use that till like way late. Gives like minimal spirit life. Reduced effect of poison on
I mean, you won't have the spirit really to wear that until you're there anyway.
Well, feed a beast and it will not hunt. Protect it and it will not fight. Ferocity must be learned, not taught. It is suffering that forges the greatest warriors. Yo, mama forges the greatest warriors. Well, I'm going to take it out for the time being in case I want to play around with it. And yeah, you're right. I can grab the node that converts all the evasion to armor, so that would be easy.
That is pretty far down, though. So, I don't know if you're going to get over that.
It is indeed.
Of course.
I mean, there's a couple ways to get that though, isn't there?
Yeah, there's some items too, I think.
There's like a
I think.
boots, and there's like a bunch of other
Yeah.
stupid stuff.
There's some ways.
Not to see, maybe. It definitely is kind of like a wasted stat if I'm not building it. I mean, theoretically, I could also do, instead of armor evasion, I could do armor, armor energy shield, I could do armor evasion.
Well, the question is, do you even need 2 companions? I mean, thematically, sure, it looks cool, but do you even need to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, whether or not that second companion is going to add, like, a significant bonus to the group.
Probably not. Probably 1 good companion's good enough, but... I mean, he'd be another meat shield.
He's
but...
pooping on my companions. It's mainly
well,
just
you could always
auras.
run any other.
It's mainly just the
right?
auras. Like, I'm thinking about the auras. That's what I'm mainly thinking about. Like, the wolves would still be the primary companion, or the things, but, like, the companions would be essentially your auras beefing up overall, like, everything else. I mean, haste aura is huge, but then again, like you're saying, I don't need 2 companions to get haste aura. So the question becomes, like, can I get anything else worthwhile, or is it redundant? You know, like, is it to the point where I'm not really getting anything good from the second companion, at which point I would ask myself, well, why do I have the second companion if I'm not getting anything good from it?
And you're wearing that chest, which is a large sacrifice of your defense.
I mean, I'd have to see, like, what all auras you could potentially get from the minions. I know there's energy shield aura. I know there's the physical damage aura. The extra physical damage aura might be worth it. Maybe. Although I was thinking of going with an elemental damage instead. Because you can get elemental damage on the scepters.
Yep.
How far away is that at the beginning? Like, that's... I mean, assuming that I'm not getting any points from the actual skill thing, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, 20, no, not 25, 23, 24, 23. So around like 23 levels, and then subtract for every time I get +2 skill points, which is frequently. I mean, theoretically, I could have Lord of the Wilds within, I don't know, like level 15 or 16 if I, like, shoot straight for it, probably. And make sure that I'm grabbing all my +2s along the way. And then that becomes a question of, like, so, I mean, the scepter's huge, right? So, like, having the scepter with the wolves gives them all the benefits, and then I can give them attack speed, and I can give them, you know, like, cold damage,
Life.
physical damage, life. I can give them
Yeah,
all
look
the,
at that.
all the stuff.
Look at this stat. Like, that's insane. The
Which
dot,
one?
yeah.
The dot?
Here, I'll just look at a game. The 45% life.
Yeah, so you can give them life, you can give them all sorts of stuff and make them worthwhile. Then you also get the aura on the actual thing as well, which seems kind of neat. What about fulmination? Do you think fulmination actually works with the minions, or is it just it says it's a buff, but it also says it's an aura, which means I would assume it also applies to the wolves. Like, do you think the wolves would be able to grab the fulmination? Let's see. Path of Exile 2 does fulmination work on minions. Fulmination aura is insane with minions. Fulmination's extra hits don't directly affect minions unless the minion's own skill triggers it. But the minions benefit from the explicit minion damage life node gems. Fulmination triggers when you or your ally hits a shocked enemy with a skill, causing other shocked enemies to be hit. So it's basically saying that they would have to use a skill. But the thing that I noticed about the wolves is that the wolves do have a skill. So the wolves have a skill. It's called Pounce. If you look on their panel, like or Leap Slam, they have a Leap Slam. I don't know if that like requires the Leap Slam to have a shock modifier on it though. You think it like their Leap Slam has to have a shock tag for it to work?
Does it say the enemy has to just be shocked, or that the skill has to apply the shock?
I mean, it says, while active, the first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence.
So the enemy just has to be shocked.
So
So it
in
doesn't
your-
matter. So if you shock them, it should work.
And that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence up to a maximum. And it also says that it applies to minions, but the thing is they have to use a skill. The Leap Slam ability might technically count as a skill. So every time the wolves Leap Slam, it might work. I don't know. But it basically it only applies that shock or that damage if they hit a shocked enemy to another shocked enemy in my presence. So that's the whole presence thing. I might be scaling presence up anyway.
The Minion Man.
The Minion Man, he's a Minion
Or
Man.
you can go that new ascendancy. They announced the Minion ascendancy was on the Stork.
He's a Minion Man. The Jin.
The Jin
The
ascendancy.
Jin ascendancy. I don't know if the Jin ascendancy applies to the little wolvies.
I
The
have
little
no clue.
wolvums.
I haven't looked at it.
The Minion Master. One little minion, he's a man. One little minion, gonna take him down. One little minion. Ha ha. Minions deal increased damage. Your butthole deals increased damage. That one still seems really powerful. Reformed barrier. Your energy shield recharge starts when your minions are reformed. Just have a whole bunch of minions and you get like them reforming all the time and your energy shield just keeps restarting even if you're in the middle of combat.
Yeah, and you can build the Minion reforming, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, make it faster. You can make it faster.
You can like lean into that.
Unbelievable. I have this chaos increased cast speed ring, and then I regal it, and I get plus 12 dex. Okay, fine, no big deal. I exalt it, plus 300 accuracy rating.
That's
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the T2 mod on a caster ring.
I mean, it's not bad. It's could be used for chaos damage like melee, bow.
Yeah.
Could sell it.
Let's see what did it hit? What's in the box?
Fart, 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 farty, fart, fart, farty, farty, fart. What's this giant mega tree? The right hand of darkness and the left hand of darkness. The Lord of Horrors.
Oh, it's only a T5. That's disgustingly ugly trash.
You ugly trash. Why do you bother me so? Change. Change, change, change. I farted some change. Little fun fact about my dad. It's a funny story. So when I was younger, like, I don't know why, but my dad would like never take the change out of his pocket when he would go to bed. Like sometimes he'd just go to bed with his clothes on and he'd just have change in his pocket. Or he'd just have change on his bed for some reason, or like, I don't know, like he sat down and change fell out of his pocket. But anyway, he would go to sleep and he'd wake up in the morning and like he would just start walking around the house and like change would just start randomly falling to the ground because like he'd laid on the change for so long it was like stuck to his skin. And then and then he'd just walk around the house and there's like a penny would just fall off like onto the floor and he'd just be like, where did that come from? And then like a nickel, like a quarter. Just like change was just falling all over the place because it would just stuck to him. And like, you know, of course, once he stood up and like started walking around, the change started working itself loose and it would just start falling on the floor. So stupid. I don't know why that thought came into my head.
Chance of correct.
I mean, looking at the board, there's a lot more minion stuff up toward the northerly side and then the southerly side. Kind of seems like I'm probably going up northerly than southerly. The companion node cluster is over here, and they are companions. I mean, I'm pretty sure companions count as minions, so the buffs for the minions should apply to the companions. I think the only, like, disconnect there is that the buffs for the companions specifically do not apply to the minions. Like, it doesn't go in reverse, but it does go the other way. It's a one-way sluice gate. It definitely could be fun to level up as a little wolfy guy. A little wolfy, the wolf.
Is that what you want to do for your second build? The Wolfman again, but with the minion wolves, the wolf pack leader? You were the lone wolf, now you want to be the leader? Or are you going to go bear, fire bear? Or are you going to go dragon? Or are you going to go caster? Are you going to go caster, Drew? Are you going to order your plants, Ginger?
Plant Druid looks strong, apparently.
It does look strong. It does. Yeah. There's some strength to the plants. I was looking at the planty plants.
Spread your vines all over the place.
Yeah, I mean that's a D2 druid right there. You get your wolves out, and then you get your vines, and the vines start whipping everything like a hentai, and then the wolves bite everything.
What's it gonna be?
What's that gonna be when you can't even see and you don't know which way that you wanna go?
Dracarys.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be when you can't even see?
I need a new helm. Zinner's better give me his beautiful helm.
Hey, look what I just picked up.
Gotcha. I was messing with Cody. What'd you pick up? A Vile Infuser? No, that's not what you picked up. Oh, tickle your chin.
Pronged Spear? Who are you poking with that, dude?
It's got some nice accuracy on it. It's a T1 accuracy roll. Now you just need to roll the T1 hybrid accuracy roll.
Yep.
T1 hybrid auto.
And then it's set for jabs on.
Yeah.
Punches, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, Huntress is the class, right?
Yep. That sense he's Amazon.
Amazon.
I guess I just desecrate the top line.
Corruption chokes the life.
I mean, speed would be really nice on the suffix. I think you could use your thing to guarantee speed for the suffix. I don't know about the prefix. I'm not sure what the better option for that is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hybrid roll on
Leon's,
accuracy?
Leon's the crafting king.
ED accuracy? Or just pure ED? What do you do with this, Leo?
With it,
The spear.
I mean, personally, I would probably guarantee the attack speed on the bottom and slam the top, probably.
Like
That's what I was thinking too. The attack speed.
Yeah,
Wait,
attack
how do
speed. You have to see which one is. It might be Amunamnu. You have to go look it up. So you have to do the thing that's like Sinistral Necromancy. The thing that says your next desecration applies to a suffix.
Suffix, yeah.
And then you have to do the one that's in line with one of those lieutenants, like Amunamnu or Laman or.
One of them is guaranteed attack speed, though?
You're pretty much
You're pretty much guaranteed. There's two of them actually. There's an attack speed raw, and then there's another attack speed one. Like I think what is it when you're next to your minion or something?
Yeah, it's the same as my what.
Yeah, they're both
It's the
really
same as
good.
the talisman. They have to have the same feature as the talisman, that attack speed rule.
So I check. Okay, so I gotta check. Well, I got an Element of Liege, which is Amanamu. I just picked that up. I don't know if that's the one though.
Yeah, it's Amunamnu on mine.
Lobo said he's got your money. What?
Oh, my 40x.
Lobo got
I
your
get-
doll hairs.
I gave him a 40x to get his ascendancy done.
Oh, okay. That's all it costs for a tier 4 right now?
Yep, that's all it costs. Go on TLotD.
Yep. Cheap. Actually, that was like 2 days ago, bro. It might be cheaper now.
cheap.
Actually, no, it was yesterday, but yeah.
What's the button to command the wolves? I never even do it.
What's the fight PoE?
There's supposed to be a command button, right?
I'm not a minion enjoyer, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done any minion builds in this one either so far, but supposedly you're supposed to be able to press a button and command your minions
Yeah, I never
to go murder. I don't remember what the command key is.
Here comes the money.
How do you tell? I don't know how to use this site properly.
You don't know how? Okay, I'll teach you. Are you streaming it? I'll walk you through it.
It's the console key? Oh, okay.
Okay, go to modifiers at the top. Modifiers. You're going for modifiers. Click modifiers. Then click modifiers. Then click modifiers.
I am.
Then choose your weapon. Spear. There you go. And then scroll down. And
Modifiers?
desecrated. Scroll down. Scroll. Desecrated. Suffix to the right. Suffix. You're on prefix. Yep. And then look at the one you want, and then see what it says. Amunamnu.
Oh, it is Amanamu.
Yep. It's the same as mine.
And then
Oh,
what
that's why
what I
it
usually do is
guarantees
I count it. So count how many are there, like for Amanamu. So is it 3 or 4 or 5? And then if it's only 3, like you know it's guaranteed. So like because there's only 3 options. So like you will guarantee get one. You could even use the re-roller if it's guaranteed to try it. Like if you got the first one and it was like a really low roll or something, and you didn't want to take the low roll, you could try and re-roll it to the higher roll.
Okay, yeah.
But if it has more than 3, then it's not guaranteed. So like if there's more than 3 Amanamus, then you could potentially end up with like something else that you wouldn't want.
So basically
First
all
lesson's
I'm doing-
free.
Okay, so that's.
I mean, the crafting system is it's complicated. It is fun to get into, but it's complicated.
Let's see.
I feel like the Legion or the Abyss like really simplified it with the desecrations. Like the desecrations helped out a lot because they basically give you a way to guarantee like at least 1 modifier on your item, and then like you can start with a good base that has 2 modifiers. You can essence on like 1 modifier, right? So like basically at that point you've controlled the 2 blue modifiers, you've controlled the essence modifier, and you've controlled the desecration, which means that you're really only left with 2 additional modifiers that you can't potentially control. So those last 2 modifiers, like you have to kind of figure out how you want to get those on the item or roll them, but
Here's the thing though, it's not guaranteed that you get attack speed, because you can get every variation of the roll. So like, for example, there's increased spirit reservation, efficiency of skills, right? But it goes 5 to 10, so you can get 5, 6, 7.
Well, no, you can't get 2 of the same roll, I don't think.
It doesn't offer two of the same choice.
Yeah, it doesn't offer 2 of the same choice.
Okay.
But yes, you're right, it can be a low roll.
This isn't D4.
Oh, I got hybrid. I got 13% increased attack speed, and companions have 17% increased attack speed.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm gonna want on my whatever the talisman is I use. Definitely want that attack speed on there.
So realistically, you'd want hybrid on, like, let's say attack speed and spirit reservation, efficiency of skills. Probably be ideal if you're going hybrid.
I mean, I don't even think I really need that much spirit. I was actually like trying to figure it out, and since that thing doesn't cause efficiency increase on the actual minion skills, I can use the companions and I can use the wolves. The wolves will be 60, and the companion, if I do just one companion, it probably won't even be like, I don't even know, like another 60, maybe. Like even if I get like a really big companion that has like big old honky boy, I mean, even then, like I think it's like still another 60. So I'm talking about like 120, and then it cuts me in half. So I only need 240 total, I think. Like even if I have like a really costly companion, which I think I'll probably end up going with a dirt cheap one, like, you know, try and find like one of those ones that has like 29 or like 28, whatever, and then hit them with the thing so they get better efficiency. And that way it shouldn't be that bad. I don't think I'm going to run any of the traditional minions. Like the ones that they require like spirit per use. Like, you know, it's like 5 spirit per skeleton or something like that. I don't think that thing's really compatible with them anyway. I feel like that key passive node that lets you use the scepter is designed specifically around the wolves. And the companions could squeeze in, but I don't think any of the other ones can really squeeze into the equation. I think they're kind of left out in the cold.
I mean, you could technically also run wolves and skellies, because some scepters have skelly.
Yeah, you get the free skellies from the scepter.
Yeah. So you have even more minions. So if you have stuff that like benefits per minion you have, just even more.
I mean, yeah, that's an option too. Like, instead of running one of the other scepters that has like something else on it.
I don't know, it's hard to like give up the critical weakness, you know what I mean? Like it's, if you're going summoner, you want your wolves to crit. I don't know.
I mean, building crit on the wolves might not be a bad idea. That boy just like slapped me down like a hoe. You've only played the game for a short while, and you like the gameplay and the graphics. Yeah, the only thing that bugs me, or bugs a lot of us actually, oh my god, is the spammy nature of the abilities. Like, it makes it very difficult to play in groups. One thing that they definitely need to do is they need to take a little bit of time and a little bit of money, and they need to just like focus almost solely on. I'm trying to remember the name of like what it's called. It's basically a system where you design your skills and your abilities so that they overlay in certain ways. It's sort of like Photoshop. Like, you shouldn't ever have like one ability go over top of another ability, for instance. And there should be like an overlay sequence of like which abilities are on top and which abilities are on bottom, giggity. And eventually, by the time you're finished, you should have a scenario where you have, you know, like good visibility. Oh, I just got a high dollar item. What are these going for this season? I think that's the first one I've ever found.
The rabbit I think is actually quite a bit.
Next time.
But like it definitely is a thing. Diablo 4 in the beginning, they had that whole problem with like the Necromancer's like Shadow Corpse explosion was like blacking out the entire screen. It was absolutely insane.
31 exalts.
31? Well, it's not bad.
A third of a divine almost.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Oh, tell Webb to come play the game with me in a party. See if he enjoys it still.
See, that was the problem. Like, I'm a little squishy, and so playing with you guys, like, I can't even go in there because I can't tell your skills and your effects versus things that are going to kill
monsters.
me.
And that's one of the things that they need to work on as well. Is that you shouldn't be like being blacked out by your allies' team. You know,
I don't
like
really
abilities.
care. I don't care to see what my allies are doing.
Yeah.
Like, yes, like I want to see them on the map. I don't care that I see they're spinning.
He's like, look, get out of here with your stupid, get out of here with your stupid crap.
Alright, so the spear I have as is before slam, cheapest one is 5 divines. But he has 10% more elemental damage and 1% more crit on his weapon.
The Rabbit Idol, increase spirit by 10%.
Yeah, that's for the scepter. It's really.
How do you start getting Atlas skill points? Like I used to be by completing. Is it Corrupted Nexus? Okay.
All that quest line, did you get most of them that way?
Yeah, that's why we were.
Right, so it's no longer the like as you go up you get points. Like it used to be like you complete a level 1 you get some points. You complete level 2 you get some points.
They did away with that entirely. Now it's the Corrupted Nexuses, and you have to do each Corrupted Nexus. That's why we told you don't even risk it. Like, go into the Corrupted Nexus with, like, the lowest map that it allows you to do it. Because you don't want to, like have to wait until the next time you have a Corrupted Nexus. Which, they're not always, like, readily available, and you have to travel pretty far to get to them. So, like, as you look around your map and you look for corruption, like, those are your Corrupted Nexuses that you have a chance of, like, leveling up with. But, like, if you don't, you know, like, take advantage of them when they come, like, you know, yeah, that's annoying. I don't particularly, like having to, like, go around the whole map looking for them. But, I mean, I don't know. I really undervalue the passive points. I know the passive points are useful, but, like, I really undervalue the passive points.
Well, early on, it's important for, like, map sustain. Like, I haven't been able to find... I'm not finding... I know I can do higher maps than I'm doing, but I can't find them on the regular.
Are you using the vendor? Are you buying maps off the vendor?
That's the same problem I had, and you asked me the same thing.
You can literally upgrade the maps 3 to 1.
Which vendor?
Doriani sells you whatever map that you have currently completed, like your highest tier map that you've completed.
One grade under.
But he doesn't sell 15s, so...
No, so if you complete a 10, he'll only sell you 9. If you completed a 12, he'll sell you 11s. It's always
no, I'm saying, like, I've completed 3s and I want to start finding 4s and 5. Like,
but you can upgrade them 3 to 1.
Yeah, 3 to 1. You can also upgrade them in the reforging bench.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, I've been dumping maps in the Elon's map tab.
Elon.
I mean, I'm using them too, but oh, you also get some more. Don't you still get passive points for doing the special maps as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unique maps, yep.
Yeah, you get one for doing the unique maps as well. Just gonna do a regular light 14 map. Let's see if we die painfully. Let's go.
In you go. I need more time for that. Nature takes.
Oh god. Fire. Hot. Oh god, his fire is so hot. Why is his fire so hot? Dude, like, just immediately ignites me as soon as I even, like, respawn. That's really sad. Like, I respawn and I'm just immediately ignited. Little punk. I seem to have a weakness versus fire.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I can see I am not ready yet. That's what my guy just told me. It's not the damage of the monsters, but the DOT is like eating me up. I don't know why the DOT is hitting so hard. But then again, it was hitting really hard in that when we were doing the castaway and the other map too.
That's destroy everyone.
Dude, they were just like, they just eat me alive.
I mean, that's why I build regen now. Like, I do not leave regen out as a defensive player.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, there we go. Another dot got me. It's like nobody even near me. They just touch me with a dot and I'm just gone.
What's a defensive layer? I don't get it.
Okay.
Just do big AoE burn.
I'm about to put some effort into my dragon now. I have not upped his defenses in a while, and now it's starting to feel it. I need high investment here.
Oh, I thought of a new tech, by the way. You always, every season, make builds that crash people so they never see you die, so they can't argue that you died.
Except for the fact that there is a / command on deaths in this game, so you know.
I broke my backslash.
Sure.
My kid ripped it out. My dog ate it. How many times have I died? I'm actually curious. Oh, it takes a guess, doesn't it?
1 million times.
No, probably not. No, 11 times. 21 times. That's not bad.
Am I the hero or the villain? I mean, I'm a werewolf. I don't know. I mean, technically, I could be both.
We're exiles. We're the villains. They deemed us unworthy and cast us off.
So we're Australians?
Yeah, but isn't that who made the game?
Well, no, I think they're Austrians, but I was saying Australians because Australia was a penal colony where they basically just dumped all the people they didn't want in society. So, I mean, technically, they're Australians.
Split them all on an island. You guys sort out. You guys sort each other out.
No,
Apparently
Grinding
they
Bear
did.
Games is New Zealand. New Zealand company.
Yeah.
Founded.
I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was somewhere up there. In
Whoa! Thank God they didn't catch me saying that. Aren't they Australian? You'd be like, God damn it.
You're banned.
In the
You're
northern
actually
hemisphere.
banned.
Yeah, you're actually banned. They're coming right
Jonathan
now.
messaged me. He said he's banning you.
So I can't believe you said we were Australians.
Oh, dude, look at this snake pit. It rolled 2 spell damage and 1 cast from Broken.
No ordinary lockbox.
Yes, you could always trade for tier 15. Tier. You can trade for anything in this game. Nothing is really trade restricted.
I put some tier 14s in there if you want to take them. Ow. I bought them all from Doriani, so.
NiNi. I know you can roll more cast speed on Corrupt on a snake pit. Let's do it. Valorb, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and it.
It's got a perfect orb of transmutation.
Okay.
What are those going for now? Like a couple X?
I don't know.
I haven't checked on the perfect orbs.
Transmutation stuff?
Yeah, perfect transmutation.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably like
It's,
2X, right?
No, not even.
1X.
Not
20.
even.
20 to 1x.
It's 1.3 transmutations to 1 exalt. So the exalt's worth more.
Oh,
By
okay.
30%.
Dang it. Thought I had
I
some.
think augmentation is the one that's let me see. Yeah, no, augmentation is the one that's worth a lot. Well, a bit more. It's 3.5 exalts to 1 augmentation.
Oh, fancy. It's so fancy in your fancies. Oh Lord, Jesus panties.
I feel like transmutations aren't so much because the only value they have is if you have like what's it called? Those white items that are already boosted. I keep forgetting what they're called.
Superiors?
Yeah, not superiors, but
Or
you know how, like, you
exceptionals
can...
or whatever?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like where you can roll like 30% like quality or 2 sockets off the rip.
Yeah,
that could be
those are
socketed
nice.
for
Those are
another.
really
Yeah.
nice.
Those are insane, because like if you get 2 sockets, put an extra, you have 3 corrupt, you get a 4th socket and a weapon, imagine?
Well, that's what we usually use. Yeah, that's what we were crafting on. And that's what we were doing. Like, we would craft on them, get everything right, get the multi-sockets, then try and hit them with the corruption to get the 3rd socket. So, once you get that 3rd or that, in the case of the, like, one-handers, yeah, one-handers, it's 1 socket, and then you get 2 with the exceptional, and then you get 3 with the corruption. Two-handers, you get 2 sockets, 3 with the exceptional, and 4 with the corruption.
Anybody?
I guess technically this season, can you get 5?
Anybody needs 71 spirit on an armor?
Is it a low weak spirit armor?
Yeah, it's well, the stats rolled really bad. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad if it would have been higher.
You got me. Yeah. I failed.
I'll put in the guild stash.
My character's not thinking of any better gear.
Welcome, Coachic treasures. Good fortune.
I need better equipment.
You flew too close to the sun. Yinga ginda mentor.
Can I help?
Well, I mean, it would be helpful if I had, like, real gear that's not, like, baby gear.
But you like the baby. Wouldn't you be the baby guy?
Well, I'm poor, so I can't afford better gear, okay?
You gotta farm. You gotta farm. Or.
Hey, you can't take a day off.
I just got a rabbit idol, okay? I just got a effing rabbit idol.
That's 31 exalts right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting it up for. Well, it says it's 25.
No, don't let it lie to you. Don't let it lie to you.
I'm looking at the competing trades. I see 31 and 31.5.
So what I do, and you can look at the competing trades. What I do is I actually switch it around. So Ginger, right now, click rabbit idol. Click rabbit idol on your right.
Okay. So just do this and then click.
And then
on
click
the
exalt. And then pretend you're buying it. Pretend you're going to view. Pretend you want it. Pretend you want it. Just click exalt.
Yeah, don't get caught.
It'll automatically switch it for you.
It says, it says 28 now.
See, I told you. So it's always higher if you're going to buy it. So you price it like you're buying it, and they'll sell immediately.
Well, no. If he was buying it, he could buy it for 28.
Yeah. So it's sell it for 20. No, sell it for 24. I mean, seeing a lower number before.
I was gonna put it up for 31.
You can't, but you have to wait.
No,
and
you
just
want
wait.
the money right away.
And just wait. I'll just
the
go
thing
wait.
is, I literally looked like 5 minutes ago when he dropped it, and that's what it showed. It showed 31.
Yeah, it fluctuates. But what my point is, it always shows higher price if you're going to buy it. So always check if I always pretend I'm buying it, and then I price it at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like, I'll just wait. I'm fine with waiting for the extra money, and then I can get some gear.
Hey guys.
What's up, Lobo?
Didn't want to interrupt. By the way, Leon, I have your money right here.
You have my money.
Yeah, I have your money.
I was gonna go chase you in the schoolyard for it.
There's my money.
Do you have?
Where is it?
Have you seen that one guy who makes those videos where Goofy is constantly coming after him because he owes him money? He's like, "Where's my money, Damien?"
Are you near the guild stash?
Yeah, I'm near the quick swap. I'm there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him there.
Put it in there, and then we get Ginger his gear.
Here's
So he can get
Sunny. Here's the other
or we get him as
20,
ascendancy. Thank you.
And here's your interest.
My interest went out. Oh yes, baby. Yes, baby.
Hey Lobo, I'm playing a fake
What?
monk like you. Well, I'm playing a
I'm
monk.
doing
who's fake.
Invoker.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, Hollow Palm Invoker.
Lobo, I made a second character and I went Oracle. Oracle's insane, by the way, Lobo.
Yeah, I saw a few clips on those. Yeah.
The whole
It is
passive
insane.
tree is nuts.
I was playing like a Wolf Monk, but then I switched over to Hollow Palm and I started trying my old build. And gotta say, it's working pretty good with no gear.
What's new?
Still as strong as before. In the early game, it's not more stronger. Just some
Well, they actually-
really dirty
they
stuff you can do in the end game.
They actually, well, in the patch anyways, and a bunch of people that do play it, they said that they nerfed Hollow Palm from last season to this season. I mean, it still works. They didn't like nerf it to the ground.
They didn't really nerf it. If you try to deaggregate everything, because let's say they nerfed like Walk of the Wilds, right? You don't have the keystone anymore. But TBH, I'm not running out of mana at all, but just slotting the lineage demon one skill. So that's not really a nerf, and as long as you scale your elemental damage, you're okay. Then you could say, okay, the attack speed, and we don't have attack speed gloves anymore, but they've nerfed Thunder Fist, which I'm carrying right now, and it's kicking ass, basically.
Oh, I didn't even
And I
use
just got a
Thunder
little one.
Fist on my build last season.
Well, it's quite stronger right now.
Yeah, but there was different setups for Hollow Palm. Like, I could show you
Yeah.
mine. And, like, it was one-shotting literally everything in the game with literally no uniques at all.
Well, mine last season didn't have any uniques, just had one of those, Zelda Totk had the attack speed gloves, the triple socket ones. That's it. It was really broken, handling everything.
Here's a question. Have you tried Whirling Assault since they buffed it?
Not really.
Dude. Yeah, check my stream for a second.
I just really like, what's it called? Shattering Palm and Ice Strike.
Yeah.
Now let's see it.
Hold on.
Well, yeah.
He's over there crashing people's PCs with his setup.
Pretty sick AoE. Imagine you spec into the increased attack area nodes as hell, right?
Lobo, we literally did a castaway earlier and a couple like EXP runs. It was me, Leon, and Devron, and Zinners. Zinner literally crashed every single one of us multiple times.
Yeah, you want to know how you want to know how I get damage on this build too, which is wild.
I want to guess. Went straight for armor though. Nice. And what
Look
are
at
you
armor.
using? Are you using
Look at armor applying to elemental damage.
Oh, right. So using that, what was it called?
This is the way he survives.
What's the item that allows for that, or was it a passive? I can't remember. The one that converts armor to damage. Which one was that?
No, I don't use that. But I use constricting armor and I use the brass dome.
Okay, I see. Ah, nice.
So
it's quite off meta, so I always like off meta.
So the thing is, it's all these nodes here, obviously, because of the helm, right? Constricting command or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I have all of these ones. 30% reduced accuracy while surrounded, 100% increased attack damage while surrounded. So as long as I have one mob around me, the accuracy I don't care because I have resolute technique, double accuracy rating, never deal critical hits, don't really need the critical. And then yeah, everything.
Yeah, I guess there's no
armor.
reason to go whole palm on that because you're not high crit. So yeah.
And then
basically.
yeah, and then yeah, I run all of these. So these alone is 74% of my armor to elemental damage.
Oh, what ascendancy is that?
The reason
What
I took this,
ascendancy?
yeah.
Ah, that's not a monk, right?
No, I know. I said I'm playing a fake monk because I'm using a staff and whirling around.
Oh, you're playing a warrior with a staff. Playing a fake monk.
It's like a monk. Yeah,
I mean, I did a monk last season with Evoker Monk with the spear and Fangs of Frost. That was really fun.
But yeah, the nodes are really cracked. It's like obviously 50% more armor from equipped body armor, but then there's another node that I grabbed. What was it?
Yeah, Invoker Wolf is really strong too.
Yeah, I imagine so. I was thinking about it. I wanted to try out the new Ascendancies, but I was thinking about Invoker Wolf.
I would have gone full Invoker Wolf, but the cast some great stuff on Ice Strike just. Ugh.
Yeah, and if you want to see boss damage, Lobo, I'll show you.
I
Obviously,
mean, if you want to do cast
it's a
on
monk.
crit, Oracle seems like it's insane.
I'll use a mantra, then you probably one shot in the middle of the thing.
Well, with the bell. I mean, mantra is okay, but it's not really good just on a boss unless you build it beforehand. Why is there a node here?
Weird that you're not running Infernal Cry on that one. That's free damage.
Hey Lobo, do you know if the new
I don't have
Oracle
enough,
crit thing works on the minions?
What crit thing where?
So you know that Oracle thing that where it's like never miss your crit. So like every time you roll and you don't crit, it like takes away a little bit of your critical strike damage and then gives you like another chance. Like, does that work on the minions or is it only the player?
Oh no, I don't even play that Ascendancy, but if I had to guess on how GGG does things, I would say it does not apply to me. The minion crit has its own specific stat, like minions critical hit chance.
You'd have to find a keystone or an item, I think, to sync it. You have to find
Probably
something like where
yeah.
minions inherit your crit, like the rage one, right? Isn't it the one
Yeah.
that minions inherit your benefit of rage? You have to find something like that.
I mean, I was thinking
I think
early
there was
start.
an amulet for that.
I was thinking early
maybe-
start I do malls so I can get the free reg in building, and then I could just, I don't know. Actually, it's going to be a while since before I can scale the wolves with the rage. Doesn't really make much sense that way.
I need more time for that.
Also about to try that. Was that keystone always there on Circle 3? Not sure. The one, I don't think so. The one that gives you the automatic patience, the ritual cadence. Is that before? Oh, 3x3, I'm not.
Actually, you got a lot more experience with like the slams and stuff, Leon. So the wolves have a leap slam. That's what it says.
Okay.
It says a leap slam. I'm assuming that I could take advantage of that with slam support gems and stuff.
Yeah, you could try Ancestral Boosted, and you can try Aftershocks. Aftershocks are the most fun thing in the game.
Aftershocks, so I could give the wolves aftershocks. That's interesting. Because like it actually does say leap slam here. I'll set a screenshot of it. It says basic attack, and then it says leap slam.
Well, does it have a slam tag?
The actual ability does not have a slam tag. It has companion, persistent, and physical.
Then it probably. I mean, the slam support gems do not allow you to suck it on those on.
Well, most minions don't. Yeah, I would definitely agree. I haven't tried to see if you could socket them into the wolves.
Probably not. Usually the slam gem doesn't allow you to be sucketed in non-slam tab gems. Usually. Unless,
Oh, wait a minute. They're leap slamming. Does that mean that they trigger the volcano?
I don't know. Maybe.
That could be. I can see that
Or that
working.
could, maybe.
Yeah, I can see that working.
Maybe they're triggering the volcano. Maybe that's like a whole nother volcano setup where you just have all the wolves. and then they're constantly leap slamming and triggering the volcanoes.
You want to see the craziest volcano?
That could be an interesting like spell setup, like spell wolves, and you can have like you spam the volcanoes and the wolves spam the slam, which causes the volcanoes to go off. That could be interesting.
When I leveled this wyvern, I had like Nova projectiles extra in my stash. I just threw that in Volcano in Act 1. And the volcanoes shoot like nuts, dude. It's insane.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Hey, look, I got Fire, Cold, and Chaos on this ring. Well,
Man,
fire.
that actually kind of makes me think of what about that whole like cluster over there on the right hand side in the spell section? Like if you look in on the passive tree, there's like a whole cluster section over on the sorceress side. It's called psychic fragmentation. There's like it's like 12, 6, 4, 6, 4, and then up toward the top there's another section. Where are you hiding at? I know you're up here. Don't lie to me. I know you're up here. Where are you hiding at, you dirty whore? Yeah, here it is. There's another 6, 6, and 6 up in this section. So, like, you can get, like, 2 additional projectiles easy with, like, stuff over in this area. Between the, like, the physic fragmentation and the other, what is that? Like, 12, 6, 6, 4, 4. And then you also got another 6, 6, 6. I don't even know how much that is total. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 12. That's a 50% chance for 2 additional projectiles right there, which could then be combined together with other modifiers to give you more projectiles. I wonder if you combine that together with the I was using that staff a couple seasons ago, the Sire of Shards.
Yeah.
I wonder if you use that with the volcano too, just like really.
You could yeah. I mean, you could try
just
it.
really donk on the projectiles.
It's in your offhand, so you can use anything. Like a lot of people are using the staff that gives like 50, 60% elemental exposure, because they just cast something with that, and then like thunderstorm or whatever, and they just expose with that staff.
Well, I mean, it seems like we're cooking with some bacon grease here. I mean, full minions. You could potentially use the spells. You could have like Sire of Shards sitting in your offhand or something for like tons of projectiles. If the wolves cause the volcanoes to activate when they slam, then that like, I mean, if I'm running what, like 6 wolves on the skill and 4 or 5 wolves on the pounce, I mean, that's a pretty significant number of wolves all slamming. I imagine the volcano would just be constantly erupting. Just doom. That could be interesting. Give me something to do. I think that's the main thing with minion builds that I always find to be like really boring. Is that a lot of the times like you don't have anything to do. You're like, okay, my minions are really strong, but what am I doing? Like, stay alive, you dummy. That's like your whole job is literally just to stay alive, because if you die, like your minions die, and then everything. But like if I'm casting stuff like volcanoes and like commanding the minions, it could be more interesting that way.
But yeah, Lobo, to answer your question, I'm not using Infernal because I don't have no spirit. And Scavenge Blading and Berserk give me more damage.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Volcano minions sounds like a lot of fun.
No. Well, first you got to proof of concept to see if it works.
Yeah, I got to figure out whether or not the volcanoes can be triggered by the doojigs.
Just go into a low-level area, cast the volcano, cast the minions, and just watch, spectate.
Yep, spectate mode activate. Form mob.
Yes.
Got a jingling crest shield. A poor shield. It was kind of decent when I was doing like my cooldown builds, and they just kind of like took all the cooldowns away from everything. I mean, I'm not particularly that like enthused about cooldowns anyway, but yeah, that was a lot of bumping there. Cody, get him. I don't know if it's just like the neighbor, but like I just constantly hear like these bumping, dropping, slamming noises all the time ever since this one guy moved in across the street. It's got to be him. It's like the dude's always like picking up his car and like dropping it in his driveway. Like half the time when I look out, he's just out there like doing groceries or something. Like he's literally just putting groceries in out of his car, like, or putting them into his car or something. And just the act of like taking groceries out of his car apparently is so effing loud. And it's only this guy. Like there's been 1,000 people that have lived there. Like I don't know.
What kind of suspension does he
Super,
have? What's in that car?
I don't know. Like,
you should go over and be like, I'll fix your suspension for you. Move over side.
dude, it's like the whole earth shakes every time you yeah, I was literally watching him one day, and I went out there and I looked, and I was like, okay, well, let me see what's going on. Why is it making so much noise? He literally walked outside with like a 12-pack, like a 12-pack of Coke, and he like dropped it into his truck, and like the whole earth shook, and I was like, what the hell is even going? It's like, how? Doesn't make any sense.
This defies the laws of physics.
I'm gonna go look right now at how much you want to bet he's just like loading his car with something. Oh.
Oops.
What's up, Passion? It's your 3rd season in, and you're just now figuring out how expeditions work? Well, don't worry about it. Expeditions suck anyway, so.
Damn.
I'm be honest with you. Like, I've never gotten anything good from expeditions. Like, I barely ever find journals. I'm pretty sure that the people who run expeditions are literally just buying the journals off the site because, like, they never actually fall, ever.
Well, I mean, for somebody to sell them, they have to drop, right? Huh.
The funny thing is that, like, that's the whole thing. Like, nobody likes to run expedition. So the few journals that do actually drop go to the shop, and then people buy them. But, like, yeah, I think if everybody was running expedition, I don't think there would be enough journals in the world.
Expedition's pretty profitable, and it run a lot in the end game, like at Lake League. So they're easy money. Do not sleep on expedition. They're easy money. Really easy money.
I've never made any profit on expeditions.
All you do is sell the sprinters. That's all you do.
Like what I'm
Run
doing
them
right
and sell
now.
the sprinters.
I don't know what you're saying. What did you say?
I formed half my character on logbooks alone. Vastly.
Yeah, but where do you find the logbooks?
Buy them.
Exactly. That's my point. You're talking about the logbooks. I'm talking about the expedition. The expedition is the thing in all the maps that you're supposed to find the logbooks from. Like, I think the whole entire expedition on the maps is like the worst thing known to man. The logbooks might actually be good, but I refuse to buy them. Like, the expeditions should be dropping the logbooks. I shouldn't have to go to the shop and buy the logbooks. Like, if I want to get a good logbook with, like, good modifiers, I could see that going to the shop. But, like, I've completed so many expeditions, and I think I've gotten one logbook. Like, we're talking, like, 3 seasons in, and I do, like, every expedition on every single map that I see, and I've gotten one logbook. I just stopped doing the expeditions on the maps. Like, I just don't do them anymore.
You get a ton of them, but you need to spec into the. You need to actually buy into the boss to get the passives, and then choose the maps, and then you get a lot. A lot of people sell them bulk.
I've actually never done that boss. I kind of want to. Can you fight him at a low tier?
I believe so.
Do that. I want to see that fight.
I think I had that fight one time in the one logbook that I had, but I didn't open up the door.
That boss is annoying.
I didn't know he was there.
Well, they changed it now. He's separate.
Yeah, the one time I got a logbook, I went in there, and I didn't look around thoroughly enough, and, like, in the corner of the room, like, way off on the side, hidden behind, like, a wall and a bunch of other stuff, I found what was, like, some sort of secret thing that I ended up looking it up, and sure enough, it was the boss fight, and I had already wasted all my explosives.
He drops the flask, the life flask that gives you, like, the guard. Extra, like, 3,000 shield.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. So if you do logbooks, and if you go on there, you buy them, and you do the logbooks, the lesson that you should learn is always, like, run around the whole map and look for the secret things before you start putting your placements down. Because, like, there is stuff on the map hidden, essentially, that you have to know is there so you can pass toward it. Otherwise, you can't open it. Like, there's secret little treasure room vaults and, like, stuff that you wouldn't normally see unless you really give the map a good one-over and, like, run around and try and find them. I think I have a screenshot somewhere of what it looks like. I'm not particularly fond of, like, placing the explosives either. Like, I just don't know. There's just something.
I get lazy. I take on the tree.
You
I
take the
one
big
big one.
And then you end up with all the immunities, and then you can't kill anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
immune to fire, immune to lightning, immune to cold, immune to physical. Like, thank you. Oh yay.
Yeah. Well,
at the logbooks, I usually do it to level, so you can sort of abuse the experienced ones on the later levels. I did like my 90 plus levels on logbooks. It was really easy.
It's super rare though that you have like
res to everything in the game? Because like right now is literally every element, including chaos in the game.
I think the resistances in this game are just I don't know like what's going on with the resistances in this game. They're a lie. Like
They're winging it.
no, they're just not there. Like
They are,
so,
but if you don't have them, you just get one shot.
No, I'm talking about the monsters. Like the monsters, like their resistances to you. Like so in the companions, when you get a companion pet, you can actually go into his advanced stats and you can look at his resistances. And every companion pet has different resistances, and I'm pretty sure that those resistances that the companion pets have are identical to the resistances that they have normally. And I have tested like 100 different companions of like 100 different types of monsters, and none of them have any resistances at all, except for like one. And then even if they do have one resistance, it's usually like nothing. And then quite a few of them have negative resistances in several categories. Like if you like summon and Pokeball like an ice monster, you'll see that the ice monster has like negative 40% fire or something. Like there's something inherently weird about the way that the resistances on like the monsters work, because most monsters have no resistances. Like we've got all these penetrations and these exposures and all this other stuff, but most of the monsters don't have any res to penetrate.
That's not correct.
The bosses do.
No,
I've checked on the bosses and I look at the bosses, but the bosses are not the majority of the monsters that you fight. So when you're playing through a map and you kill like random,
as per, in the end game. So
I mean, if you have like the modifiers on the maps and stuff, yeah. But I'm just talking about the base resistances of the monsters are generally 0, 0, 0, like 50, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, like across the board. I can probably, like, when I get a companion later, I can show you, or I can go on one of my other companion people, and I can pull up like 10, 20 different monsters and show you. Like, they generally have none.
Did you try the companions?
Oh, I was using them end game with like 2 of them.
Oh, where were you in the campaign? That's what I mean.
No, I was using them end game in maps.
Oh, but did you grab the companion within the map?
Yeah, I grabbed them in the maps. I grabbed them in the maps, yes.
Because the monster resistance goes up as you progress. Okay. And like in endgame, it's usually if these do like similar PoE1 numbers, it's like 40, 40. Then they change the base monsters. Some are higher than the others, but like the endgame monsters should have like 40 across the board. Most of them. At the end game. So
I mean, the highest that I saw was 40, and it was usually just to one element. So like they all had like, not always. So let me not say all. They mostly had one resistance that was 40 to 50%.
Alright, good night, guys. I'm out.
I had a table somewhere that specified that, because there's like several categories. There's like fire monsters, lightning monsters, cold monsters, and then there's chaos monsters. There's full elemental monsters, which have like 20, 20, 20. Oh, here it is actually. This is from PoE1, but it's similar and kind of tunes. So here's the ones that you say that have 0, 0, 40, which are the ones that.
Now keep in mind that I can only get beast monsters with the companions. So the companions are only beasts. So I can't check demons. I couldn't check undead. I couldn't check like the other monsters. But I was able to at the very least check all the beasts. And every single beast I check had like 0% to majority of his resistances.
Yeah, but they do have some resistance that you can penetrate. That's what I mean. That's the whole
Yeah,
point
they have
of
one. They usually have one. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's why Rakiata's so good.
They usually have one res, and then everything else is 0. I mean, it really seems like the penetration is almost strictly for bosses. Exposure is way better than penetration, because even if all the monsters have 0 by default on the majority of their things, which they always have at least one that's like 40% or 20% or something, but like exposure actually reduces them below 0. So exposure seems to be almost always better versus essentially everything except for bosses, where penetration seems to come in almost strictly versus bosses and like areas where the monsters are given resistances.
Yeah,
Like for instance, if
you
you're
can
in the
mostly use it-
chaos, you know, like the chaos ascendancy, and you
Yeah.
get that passive that gives them all 50% resistances, then penetration comes in really handy there. And same thing for the maps, when the maps give them resistances and things like that. But like when you're just fighting like the regular monsters, it doesn't seem like it matters. I think that's why when you're in chaos, like you know how you pick the ones that are the easiest. The elemental resistances added to the monsters never affects me, and I always wondered why the elemental resistances on the monsters never actually increase the difficulty. And I think it's just simply because they never had any resistances to begin with, and you were bringing them from like 0 to 50. And so you bring them from 0 to 50, and now they have some resistances, but you're already set up to deal with those most of the time because you usually have at least 50% penetration. So
Yeah, and most
so it doesn't
ascendancies
matter.
have like a penetration inbuilt in them, so that's also usually why it matter. I use penetration for like stabilizing the non-crits on one of my abilities. I have like one penetration gem.
I mean, I'm not
Because
saying
my
that
crits
penetration
ignore
is
resistances.
useless. I'm just saying it's useless on
It's
most of the trash
really
mobs.
situational.
It's really good on bosses. It's probably really good on elite monsters too, I would assume, because elite monsters probably have more resistances than white trash monsters. But like when you're just clearing a map and there's no resistance mod on the thing, I don't even think penetration matters. Exposure though brings them below. And that's what I'm saying. I think exposure is far more potent than penetration in general, because the exposure is actually reducing them below 0, which increases your damage overall.
More expensive as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends on what you're running and like what you got. Exposure is usually fairly easy to get on most characters.
I mean, by expensive, I mean it basically at the very least takes us costs a skill slot.
Well, if you're doing crit, you
Almost
can
every
use the cold. You can use the cold exposure one. The shaman has a freaking built-in exposure. Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
That one's really nice.
Shaman's kind of broken. I need to try it on a different character.
Not only is it a built-in exposure, but it also gives you damage too. It gives you 10% damage as extra of a random element, which is really cool. So it just gives you like fire, lightning. I don't even know if I don't think that includes chaos. Yeah, so it's just fire, cold, and lightning. So it just cycles between them.
Oh,
What's crazy is Oracle has the same thing.
They have one too.
Yeah, but it's not in the ascendancy. It's on the passive tree.
Oh. So
Here,
Oracle.
look,
So Oracle just OP. It sounds to me
Here.
like I want to play around with Oracle for my new
what's
wolf
better
wolf
for an
hybrid build.
elemental wolf?
Look at that note, Ginger. Hidden form.
Where'd you put it? Gain 8% damage as extra random element while shapeshifted. Oh, okay.
Oracle's crazy. Oracle man, the Oracle man.
Radioactive Oracle man.
What are people running on Oracle Shapeshifter?
Have you found more of what do you
Anything
need?
interesting?
Take our gold and go.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Besides
You can run-
just
you can run Oracle-
cross/wolf. I don't know anything that's not just basic
You can-
stuff.
You can run anything. Oracle Ascendancy has so many notes. You can run a bow build on Oracle. There's a whole bow section over here.
Yeah, I mean, it literally just gives you a whole bunch of free passive slot like nodes all over the whole board.
It's like a new passive tree.
It's yeah, and not only that, but like Leon was showing some screenshots, and like there's links in between places where there wasn't links before.
Yes,
like
you can travel different ways.
It even seems like just in general you could be more efficient with your traveling with the additional links that it gives you. Like you know how normally in like a block, like there's not a way to cross the block usually, and even if there is, it's usually very rare. Like he was showing the screenshots, and it looked like there was like sometimes 2 or 3 ways to cross a block. Like there was a couple screenshots he had. I was looking at. Let's see if I can pull some of them up on stream.
Yeah, pull up the section where there's shifted strikes. If you go to shifted strikes or Wyvern's breath.
All right, here's kind of a broad like image, right? So you can clearly see here that it added an additional like these like light blue sections or light purple or whatever you want to call them. They kind of look like violet. See how it adds a connection here between these 2 spots that wasn't there before? So like you can actually go down this way and connect back over here to this. And there was a couple of them like this that was like they gave you like an extra connection or pathway through a zone. On top of that, they give you like alternate paths where you can like path differently than you would before. I mean, it looks really interesting. Like the whole thing looks interesting. Here's another one right here, and there's another connection point right there in between 2 places where there wasn't a connection point before, allowing you to kind of like cross over in different ways through different sections. There's like a whole additional extra thing right there. That's pretty cool. He does a bork. He does a bork. He does a monster bork. He does a bork. He does a graveyard bork. He's a monster bork. So I need to find out whether or not the volcano works. That's what I need to find out. Whether or not I go down that particular pathway. Let's just take like a level... What is volcano? It's only like a level 1 ability.
Creates an eruption. Volcano creates an eruption.
It says incompatible weapon because you have to have a staff on when you cast it. I don't have a staff on.
This is so weird. I should have 70% reservation for meta skills, and it's not giving me 70% efficiency. It's giving me less. How the fuck is this even calculating this?
Cody, who do you see out there? Who's out there? You gotta get him? Could you go get him? Gotta get him. Tell him. Tell him. Cody, you gotta stop pulling on the wires, buddy. Like, you and then you like hook onto the wire, and then after you hook onto the wire, you just like yank as hard as you possibly can. Like, this is the way to free myself. And like everything gets pulled down. Yeah, because your big head's in the way. But we established this. You got a big head. What's this sticking out of your face right here on the side? There's a whiskum out there. Yeah, those whiskums. I'm gonna take. You see these fingers right here? You see these fingers? I'm gonna go get them, and I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna go. How about that, Jake?
Wherever you are.
He said, "What are you doing to me?" You better be goodest. Any guys seen Dexter?
Maybe way back in the day, some episodes. Way back.
My girlfriend loves Dexter.
Is that where that one like meme came from? What was it when the guy sneaks up on him? Was he saying?
Oh yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, nice. Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Man, preserved collarbones really are expensive, aren't they? Ugh. Why this is so expensive, Leon?
Because, I mean, crafting jewelry is, you know, a premium. You want nice jewelry?
Well, I was gonna get like a one for the belt, but it's kind of expensive. I don't know about that.
I think I'm just gonna slam this.
I was thinking about at least springing for a greater exalt.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely greater exalt on this ring. Boom! Close my eyes. Oh, it hit big.
Nice. I need 3 greater exalts. Okay.
That's a nice ring. Put that on.
Hate knuckles? Why are you hate knuckling? Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Got regen on there too.
Can I help? All right. Your order is ready.
All right, here we go. There it is. There it is. The start. All right, we're gonna slam it 3 times with greater exalts. Let's go.
I mean, you could guarantee resistance, but it doesn't have armor, so I wouldn't invest it. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. You're right. Slam it.
All
Slam
right,
it.
slam it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. All right. 14.2 life regen for the first. That's a good.
Huge.
That's a good
That's
roll.
huge.
That's good. All right, second one. Boom.
You need some armor.
Flask mana recovery rate. Womp womp. All right, last prefix. Let's go armor. Let's go armor. Ooh, it hit it. Nice. 141 armor. So it only got
All
one.
right.
It only got one bad mod.
No, that's a good belt.
That's
a very good belt.
That's
For Gen's nice
That's
belt.
another belt. That's a good belt. Yeah, that's. I think that's better than the belt I was using, which was this one. I can sell that one. It doesn't have two charm slots, but whatever. Somebody will buy it. I'm trying to put it up for like tri-res with chaos. I'm gonna put it up for like 10 exalts. Let's see if somebody snatches it for 10 exalts. If not, I can drop it later. I feel like tri-res is a premium. It's a premium. Alright, let's go find out if these guys can slam the volcanoes. That was the entire point of what I was doing. And I've lost the entire point of what I was doing. Alright, so let's go to like a baby area. Somewhere that doesn't matter. Let's go to Kedge Bay. I mean, if it works, I mean, I guess I'm onto something, and it could be a really fun build having all the them coming in and just slamming over and over again and making the volcanoes like erupt. Could be really interesting.
So many shipwrecks. Boy, run on then.
Good time.
I don't know how to tell when it like erupts. I don't even know what it looks like when it erupts. How do you tell? I guess like it would help if I had an ability I could like slam.
If you want to sling it, come on and be.
Certainly doesn't seem like that's happening. Hey, somebody bought the belt for 10. I guess I underpriced it. I guess I underpriced it.
It's all right.
It's not
Just
all
keep
right.
farming.
I gotta pay more money. I gotta pay more dollars.
Just keep farming, bro.
I could have given more, but I didn't.
Listen, every time I fail a craft, every time I mess something up, it's like, I guess I just have to keep playing the game. Oh, well, my punishment's that I have to keep playing the game?
Give me them chicken legs. I'm gonna take them chicken legs and give me them chicken legs. Get in there and I'm gonna rip them off. Give me that leg.
Good news for you.
If you don't mess with your dog, do you even have a dog? That is the question. If you don't mess with your dog, do you even has a dog? I don't think you do.
Have an order?
I mess with him so much, he literally like looks at me and like, he goes, he's like, I'm sick of your shit already. I'm gonna get them toes. How about that? Give me them toes. I'm gonna get every toe. Give me that, and that one right there. I'm gonna get that toe, and I'm gonna get all them feet, and I'm gonna get all them feet. I'm gonna get that tail too. You don't need this tail. I'm gonna take this tail, and I'm gonna rip it off. Yeah, you don't need this tail. That's my tail. Give me this tail. That's my tail.
Okay, the invocation doesn't work as I expected. I need to open Path of Building again and respec like 15 points. What I do? Back to Cast on Crate I go.
15 points.
Yeah.
There's so many staves in here. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. So I can see. I can see clearly now the tower's mine. I can see there, and over there.
Wild spawn. Balance restored.
I don't want slow in potency. I don't want to be slow. That's it. I'm gonna get you.
I need more time for that.
I remember a long time ago reading an article about this company that was making a like a solar panel that was basically just like road tiles, and how they were gonna like essentially allow all the roads in the United States to become solar panels. Kind of sounds neat when you think about it. They just have every single like flat top surface be a solar panel, all producing electricity.
Why do I feel like in some movie they'll use that as like a dystopian zombie killer? Come over to the solar panels on the right.
Yeah. Another guy said, why isn't every parking lot just covered in solar panels at this point? Like, they're literally taking farmland and stuff like that, and they're converting it into solar panel farms. But like, if you think about it, they could just take every single like parking lot and turn it into
Make them like park a little mini like overhangs.
Yeah, it would be over.
Carports.
Yeah, it would carports. Like you basically have the solar panels over top of the parking lots, so they're
Yeah, it's like carports.
Yeah, and I don't understand. That's a really good idea too. Then like everybody gets protected from the rain and like the storms and whatnot, and yeah, and it's win-win for both sides. The parking lots get cover, and the you get electricity, and also at the same time, I'm assuming the company that owns that parking lot would probably also get paid for the electricity they're producing. And you wouldn't be taking up valuable farmland for the production of electricity, which is stupid. I've actually seen it around here. I was driving to somebody's house to do some computer work one day, and like normally I drove down those places and it was all like, corn or cotton or like whatever crop they were growing that particular year, because it usually varied tremendously. But like now it's just solar farms as far as the eye can see. Just literally more and more solar farms. It's kind of nutty, actually. That's a decent base for an armor. That's not bad at all. It's got 2 of the right mods. It's got the elemental damage, and it's got a tier 2 hybrid. It just needs the tier 1 non-hybrid. And the other bonus. I think I can guarantee the percentage, right? The flat percentage. So the only thing it really on this armor right here I just linked, shelled stone padding. You can easily guarantee the percentage. I think I actually have one of those in my stash. So all that's left is like the big flat, and then it would have like insane armor. It also has the armor applies to elemental damage, so it's actually already good one suffix as well. I guess then you could hit it with a corruption or a desecration for a roll on the suffix. Is anybody running pure armor this season? I think actually Zinner's is. I know that. Lobo's probably doing evasion.
I'm running armor.
EVS, evasion, shield.
You're running armor, Deborah?
Yeah.
You want to try and roll this blade, or?
I have a chest that I need to wear, unique. So.
Oh, unique item. Okay.
I have a unique chest.
What does it do?
I need more time for that.
Let me finish this boss, and then I'll link it.
Never. I mean, okay.
It's my favorite one. It's the Viper one from the end of Act 3. I hate this bot.
I need more time for that.
See what this is for. Not right.
Is it worth using the higher augments and transmutations on the tablets, or do they not really have any higher tiers?
Oh, they do.
They do.
If
I haven't tried selling them.
the better transmutes give you better rolls on the tablets, and those can stack really high. That's how you get your juice this season.
Yeah, they're probably worth a lot of currency too. If you don't if you're not juicing yet, you can probably sell them to juicers. I haven't even checked. Yeah,
selling them to juicers. I got rarity of items found on map. I used the perfect. Hey, that's a good use for the perfects then. The perfect transmutations. You said they were dirt cheap. Perfect transmutation, the tablets, the white tablets. That's not bad out there.
That's the chest that I'm wearing.
The Wave Shaper. Increases a reduction in mana regeneration rate. Also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Gain 47% maximum mana as armor. Using it just for the mana regeneration also applies to energy recharge rate?
Yeah, that's the big part. Yeah.
Wasn't there a passive? Didn't I see that?
Oh, I'm spec'd deeply into it.
I'm trying to remember. I thought I saw that passive on the board. Why am I not remembering? I was looking around the new part of the tree, and I think I had seen that actually. Why am I not remembering where you are? I don't remember where it is. Is it this one? No. I don't know. I can't remember where it is. You use an adamant recovery on your build? The one that gives you your where your
I'm not that
increases
far.
and reductions to armor apply to your energy shield recharge rate?
I'm not that far to the left.
You could probably pick it up as an instillment, maybe. Looks like it only has one expensive, one isolation, but the other two are cheap. I mean, it's kind of insane if you're running a full armor build. So, like, it basically just takes all your increases and reductions to armor and applies it to your energy shield recharge rate. At 40% value, but I don't know exactly what you're going for. I could have sworn I saw something on there, but
The instillment I'm looking for is reverberation.
Wall of mooring. Carry on.
Have you found more of what I have many services?
For
Paranoia, guilt, and
Goodbye.
fear.
that's cheaper than isolation.
I didn't break that. That was cool. Gianor, why you gotta be a bore? Gianor.
What's new?
What's new, pussycat? Woo, 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 woo.
What did I say? Paranoia, guilt, and fear? Is that what I said? Something like that.
yeah,
Sounds like
That's
that's
what
what you said.
Is that what you said, bro? Is that what you said? What was it called?
Reverberation.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, it's by us. Spell skills have 50% area effect.
Yes. It's for the curse that I drop. And I think also the splash.
Yes?
I think it feeds off of the
Paranoia
combination
is
of contagion.
Like one exalt.
The expensive one is fear, which is 30 something exalts. So
I'll post it right away.
I think all in all, I think it I don't know, 40, 42 exalts for all of it, I think.
That's actually a fairly cheap one when, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. It doesn't look like.
Plus 2 Untainted Paradises next to each other. Okay. Untaint. Untaint.
It all worked out, Leon. Look at this crazy thing I just crafted, and I'm not even finished with it.
Where are we at? Kubis. The armor.
So I got hybrid armor, I got flat armor, and I got the regular armor. Good roll on the regular armor too, 79. That's the size that one goes for that particular item. That was an enhancement, or the essence. And then it's got the elemental damage too, and it's 2 suffixes to roll.
Yep.
That's pretty solid across the board.
Yep.
I'd say as it is right now, even without the other 2 rolls, it's probably worth what, like 10, 15 maybe exalts?
Easily. Who raised the prices of Divine so much? Who did it? Was it Lobo?
no, I'm still in tier 3 maps, so no, that's not me.
Lobo did it, Lobo did it, do.
Why are these
I'm
getting
not yet
higher?
at juicing strategies, and I wasn't able to profit off the Abyss bug, so no, I did not.
I wish I profited off this book, but I didn't even know about it. I sold the one thing when I got it. I sold it for 175 exalts, but no wonder why they were paying 175 exalts for the Abyss precursor, because we're doing freaking crazy currency.
Yeah, and the unique one now like 5 divines. It's a single use. Because the unique one, I believe, is the only way you can sort of do that same stacking that they did with the node, and from the Atlas and the Abyss. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but something along those lines. You stack thing on top of each other that shouldn't stack between the Ellis passive and the.
All right.
So just an Abyss precursor tablet, just having one is like 4 or 5 results, not any like specific mods. Let's
All right.
sort by highest price.
All right, Leon, how much do you think that's worth now?
Life regen and a resist. I mean, I can check.
I mean, it's got the armor, elemental damage. It's got crazy armor on it. I know that's not as high as you can possibly get, but
Yeah, it's like a mid game armor.
it's level 62.
I have to run a search. Count 1.
I guess I could probably just type in 17, like 100 armor. It's only level 62 too, as well. It's kind of like a nice entry level map armor. Like before you start getting into like the level 70 bases and whatnot. Actually seems pretty good.
Can get one for 12 exalts, but doesn't have life regen. Let me add in life regen. That's the last thing I have to add in.
Yeah.
Per second. 35 at life regen, but that's 30 life regen, 13. Maybe you can probably price that at 20, 25 and get it sold.
I'll throw it at 25 for right now. We'll see.
Is that
Based on my search.
Sounds good. It's so hard and my brain doesn't work. Like you say 25 and I'm thinking, oh, that's so low. But then like the divine price isn't really that high right now.
Yeah,
like
like
it's not 2,000 exalts for a divine right now. It's 116,
right
so that's like what, 1/4 of a divine. That's a pretty good price.
If you want to see how I do the search, I just linked it.
Oh, apparently I need to sign in.
Oh, you made me remember I have to update Filter Blade. Get a new version today.
Usually I update it every day when I log in. Okay, what's
Come on,
the
get
real
on with that. Jeez.
400. Are these selling at all? Okay, so if it has additional rare monsters, increased number of rare, and increased effectiveness, it's expensive, it looks like. I'm going to take a picture of this so I can know what Abyss is expensive here. I want to check the regular ones too.
What was that over there? Is that one of those mansions? That looks weird.
Yes? Thanks for the chat.
Wait, let me exceed it. I'm pulling a ginger.
You're pulling a ginger. A gingies? A gingy ginger?
Oh god.
Not a gingy dinge. Not a dingy ginge. Why is it not letting me choose anything on the map? Oh, there we go. What to say? It's bugged or something.
Ooh, you get desecrated currency from a basis in map as a mod on the tablet.
Yeah, I have that roll. I'm checking all my tablet stuff.
What is desecrated currency?
The currencies, like to craft.
Yeah, the omens and the abysses,
All the stuff,
the echoes,
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
omen, and those are crazy. That's
So
funny.
what does it do? It gives you the ability to get desecrated currency on regular maps?
No, it gives
mean,
increased
just like
chance on your precursor. This.
There you go.
We're looking at the mods that roll on the Abyss precursor.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Omen of Light.
Juicy.
What are Omen of the Light going for right now? Like ridiculous prices?
Yes, I'll check. There's a lot. 179.
Exalts minimum for this one.
179 exalts.
I found several Omens of Light during the Abyss season. I mean,
Omen
it's
of
not
Light.
impossible. I even found one in campaign. I was in like early campaign, like Act 2, and I found an Omen of Light. Like, they're not impossible to find as long as you're in the abysses.
Omen of Light, exalts, 180. 180 exalts.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice if you can get that thing to increase the total, like, desecrated currency drop. Sorry, it's got like a unique item, a greater jewel orb, and a bunch of crap like dropped all at once. My brain was like doing a tango. I got the ritual precursor tablet, the unique one, freedom of faith. Is that the one that people were exploiting with that one season? The one that lets you re-roll favors at altars in your maps, and they were like exploiting the crap out of it.
I can't remember what they did exploit was the moment they changed and removed the towers, and they have the pre-shoot tower setups on their Atlas. Those that have quite a bit of
Passion said he's found 2 raw divines in his tier 2 maps.
and the ritual ones were
Must be nice.
especially good.
Ginger, you haven't seen 2 raw divines in your tier 2 maps with streamer lock?
I got
Streamer
some
server?
raw divines last season. I got like a couple raw divines in
I want
like
the
really
streamer
low level
divines as well.
zones. The people that really kind of get like tickle my funny bone is like the ones that are like, yeah, I was playing in the campaign like tier 1, you know, like in Act 1, and I got like a raw divine from like the witch, and I'm like what? Sound like a dirty
Pretty sure those
hillbilly.
people are full of shit.
I don't know. Like I've seen like that Omen of Light last season. I got an Omen of Light. It was in Act 2. Like I was in Abyss. I went in there and I got an Omen of Light in Act 2, and I was like, "What is this Omen of Light?" And I looked it up, and it was like 500 exalts or something for like one Omen of Light. I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm pretty sure I used that to like deck out one of my characters.
That Abyss tablet that I linked is insane. 400 exalts for a rare one. I think those are the dream mods.
So like rolling tablets. Could you just like make money just getting tablets and rolling
You could
tablets?
do that last season. I sold maps last season for 150x each. Like certain maps that I rolled that had like certain desecrated mods on it. I was selling those maps for like 150 exalts.
In End League, I was selling like double over around pack size maps at like, what was it, like 5 divs, 6 divs pop, like that. They drop down when people stop playing.
So what do those desecrated mods roll on? Is it the regular tablets, or do they have to be Abyss tablets? Are there Abyss tablets?
Yes, there's the tablets for each type.
Okay, so they have to be
mechanic.
Abyss tablets specifically. You don't get Abyss tablets from the towers because they just drop what, regular precursors. So they have to be found. Or
Yeah,
you can
you usually
just...
find them from doing Abyss. Like Abyss monsters will drop them.
Yeah, and then you'll need to do Arbiter to get them to allow it for you. Make
So
it rare.
entry into this farming strategy for making money is step 1, either A, find an Abyss tablet, or B, buy a cheap Abyss tablet, like something with bad mods on it.
Yeah,
Just so that you can start to farm the Abysses.
Yep.
Then once you start to be able to farm the Abysses, then you look for white Abyss tablets or buy the white Abyss tablets, depending on if you're rich. And then start rolling them to see if you get the good mods.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid strategy. I don't have any Abyss tablets just yet. I got some Deliriums. Is there a unique Abyss tablet, actually?
Yeah, there is one that it's
very
like
expensive.
4 or 5 divs.
Super expensive? Okay. Is it actually hard to find, or is it just, like, super in demand right now?
I found one so far.
Random maps, or
Yeah, I
is
mean,
it, like,
unique
from a
tablets
specific
are
place?
not that
I think I was
common,
just
but
in an Abyss, and yeah.
I need more time for that.
I mean, because, like, I just found a ritual tablet earlier. Just random ritual tablet.
I don't know if the Abyss unique tablet is tiered the same as the other unique tablets.
Ooh, researcher strongbox.
It's actually ritual can award anything in the game.
Hey, thanks, Thatch. Appreciate the follow. How much are Alkies going for now? They're going for what, like
3 to 1?
3 to 1?
3 to 1 or 4 to 1, around there.
I need to buy a couple. Alkies are nice. Alkies are beautiful. Oh, they're 8 to 1 right now. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 16 of them then. Actually, it says 10. Let's put in for 20. Let's see if I can get 20. Because the competing trades, 10 is the top on the competing trades.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, I got a couple items here. Okay, alright. That's a decent start for an armor. That's a resistance and a hybrid on the spirit. That's a T2 hybrid too. That's not bad. This is a really good start for a pair of boots. 30% movement speed and a 38% res. It's actually kind of beautiful.
What's new?
I'm gonna put this one in the shop as is for like 5 exalts.
Sure,
Let's see if somebody snags it. Let's hit this one. I'm trying to think what to hit these with. The essences are so good now. Like, it's always a matter of like which essence I want to use. I guess we hit the boots with the fire essence so we can get fire resistance and cold resistance together. Yep, there you go. Now we've got some pretty decent booties. The armor, I feel like the armor's not going to be any good unless we hit it with the actual armor mod. The enhancement. I don't like to let that one go to chance.
I'll fill that in.
Because if it doesn't get the armor, then it's like immediately trash. Okay. And at this point, we can corrupt both of them with the Abyss. Try and make some money off these things.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's just hit them both, go to the Abyss, see if we can make some scratch. I like how Devron got really passionate. He's like, those bastards that say they found a divine in the campaign are punch them right in the penis. How about that?
There's a lot of people that say a lot of random stuff that they just want to make themselves feel better and superior.
Punch them right in the jugum. Right in the winter. Right in the winter hole.
Crafting.
I don't think I won't punch him right in the winter hole.
I can't decide if I want to craft on this. I guess I could risk it, but I don't know if I like it enough.
I crafted on the boots and the armor so far, and they seem pretty decent. Flammability magnitude, but then it's cold damage. It's kind of a mismatch of bases, but I mean,
yeah,
it still looks really good. I mean, you got elemental, you got the elemental damage, and you got a little bit of fizz damage as well, which isn't awful. It does have crit. It just doesn't have any attack speed or plus the skills.
You can guarantee both of those.
You can force the skills, and you can
force both of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
It's a gamble, but I don't even know if I want to gamble on that top half. The top half is okay. It's strong. I don't know if it's good enough for me to gamble on.
Hmm.
Ooh.
No, I gambled on both of these bases, and I feel like they're pretty good so far. Like, both of them actually turned out pretty good. The boots need one more slam. They could potentially get a third res, which would make them rather interesting. And then... I don't know. I don't really have the money to get, like, graders. I think I'm just gonna hit them with a regular. Or maybe I should wait. I do got a greater jeweler's orb. What are greater jeweler's orbs going for? Nothing?
They're probably nothing nowadays.
Yeah, they're probably nothing. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, 1 for 1.25. That's not even... That's nothing. Dang it. Val orbs are more expensive than I thought. 6 for 1. Chaoses are actually still dead on what they were before. Those are pretty bad.
So what's the strategy with mapping? Is it still just to go after the towers that you can kind of see in the fog and stuff like that?
What do you mean, to progress mapping or to farm currency? What are you trying to do? Because you're still in progression phase, right?
I'm still very much in progression phase.
Yeah, so for progression, all you need to do is search for the corrupted nexuses, get all your atlas points, run the unique maps as you come up to them. So you're going for corrupted nexus and unique maps, essentially.
So I'm looking for corruption on the ground, right?
Yep. That's what you're doing for progression. Because you want atlas points.
Your order
yes, I do.
is registered.
I'm checking like the support gems, spirit gems and stuff to see what their value is. And there's always like that one spirit gem that seems to be selling for like way too high. Apparently level 14 spirit gems are selling for 7 exalts right now. It's actually pretty good.
All right, your order is registered.
I might regret it later, but I'm gonna level up another character, so I'll probably find a bunch of them. Level 15 spirit skill gems. That's not what I'm looking for. Spirit gems. Level 12 spirit gems are going for 8 for 1 exalt, so that's not worth anything. Those are poopies. Those are poopy doo-doo cagos.
It's not worth anything.
Trying to see if there's any specific skill gem levels that are selling for a lot. Doesn't look like it. I mean, obviously the high level ones would, but... Alright. So that gives me 13. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 graders if I want to try and gamble on these items. That'll probably work.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, here we go. Slam the booties. Give me something good. Give me a tri-res. Ugh. Reduced attribute requirements. Womp womp. Yeah, I failed on both of them. I mean, these are probably still worth something, but not what I paid for them. these up for... I'll put them up for 15. They're still dual reses with 30% movement speed. So they're worth something.
Is that a good price for that?
I'll drop them later. This one... I mean, it's still dual res. Actually, tri-res, technically, because I got the fire and chaos. And the armor energy shield's okay. And it's a spirit base. It's level 70, though, which is kind of high. I'll put it up for like 10
I'm sure
exalts.
someone will want that.
Maybe somebody else snag it. I can recoup some of my losses. Yeah, recoup my losses.
I'm gonna head out for a while. Maybe.
Alright, Lobo.
Maybe
Alright,
back.
Lobo.
See you later, guys.
Later, alligator.
Cursed creation!
Here's one thing I never noticed playing this game, and I probably should have noticed, but, you know, like, whatever. There's no pull-ins in this game. Not really.
There was,
No get-overs here?
Yeah, like, it's... I don't know if it's something, like, I pleasantly enjoy over Diablo 4, which literally has, like, every class has a pull-in, and, it's like there's, like, not a single class that doesn't have at least, like, 2 or 3 different ways I can pull in a character, and then, like, rune words you can pull in characters. I hadn't seen a single pull-in in this game.
There was a skill, for sure, that I saw leveling up, and I forgot what it was that had a pull-in. I think it's on... It's either... It's definitely on the Druid. I just don't know what it was now.
I know there's knockbacks, and then, like, the vines and stuff knock everything back, too.
I'm not ready yet.
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
I don't know, I think I'm starting to realize that the pull-ins are just, like, lazy design.
I need more time for that.
Especially when you think about how, like, well these characters work. It is lazy design when you think about it from that perspective. Like, all these characters work just fine without pull-ins. Like, you don't need a pull-in on every single character to make your builds work. Ow. Are you stuck in the wall? Stop being stuck in the wall, I don't like it.
I need more time for that.
Come at me, broskies.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Ash Bark Talisman. Innate fire damage. Oh, okay. That one does seem rather interesting for like fire build. I'm gonna have to get me a minion build talisman.
Yeah, but the divines are nowhere near the same as Burr, Griffins, or any of that stuff. They're not meant to be that rare.
Nah, a single divine drop is not even close to a burr. I'd put it more in line with like a Gull or a Vex rune.
Yeah, dropping like a Vex.
Yeah, I'd put it in line with a Vex. I mean, granted, if you find enough Vexes, you can work your way up to a burr rune.
Exactly. Yep.
So, like, I mean, that is a thing. Who was talking about it being a brewery?
He didn't say it directly, but Passion was saying that, like, he found multiple divs before in campaign in this game, but he never found a burr or griffins or.
I found multiple burrs, multiple griffins. I feel like it's just a matter of time before you find those. But definitely I found a lot more divs than I found burr runes. Easily.
Yes.
They do drop raw, like a lot, actually. It's kind of silly. Speaking of silly, look at this armor. That has a lot of lightning res.
Yeah?
That is a lot of lightning res.
Would you like lightning?
It's. I'm gonna hit it with a perfect, with a greater augmentation just to see what happens. Let's go. And it immediately got the hybrid armor evasion roll with the percentage. Interesting. I don't know how popular armor evasion is. I'm going to put this one on the stash because it is pretty good. Somebody might want to build on that. The rest of this is the late trash. Is what you call it trash.
What do you need?
Trash, trash, trash. Got yet another tablet to add to the tablet collection. Oh yeah, I should probably keep battle orbs with me for corrupting the essences when they show up. Essences do seem pretty popular this season too. Although you kind of don't want to corrupt them when they have the right one that you want, right?
Exactly, you want to pay attention, for sure. I got a perfect battle earlier. I was like, I'm not corrupting that. As soon as I see perfect battle in there, I'm not touching it.
Don't do it.
What's a perfect battle?
It's the one that gives you plus attack skills on weapons. It's used for weapon crafting.
Yeah, ever since they added that one, you can basically get plus of skills on any weapon by default.
A village lost.
So then it just
Really
becomes
strong.
then it just becomes getting the right other mods and then trying to get your.
It's like
trying to
gambling.
yeah.
Not removing the crit, not removing the attack speed, not. I've successfully removed crit and attack speed at every craft I've done this season. Savage.
Leon's not a gambler, okay? Leon was never born to be a gambler. That's what his mama said.
I'm a grinder. I just grind it. It's like, all right, I guess I grinded enough. Time to get my upgrade. Which I don't know if I'm going to go for the crazy weapon or I'm going to go for Headhunter.
I need to figure out what crazy things I can make my wolves do. Besides just auto attack.
Speaking of gambling, Powerball's up to 1.25 billion.
Alright, Devin, if I win, you get 1 million easily.
Oh, I appreciate that.
We're gonna
If
set
I
up
win, you get $1 million.
We're gonna set up a Powerball do, Jake. We get like a pool. We get a pool going.
I should go out and buy a couple tickets. I don't usually, but when it's $1 billion,
It's that high. It's like,
maybe I do it.
hey, you only live once. The man's gonna get your money anyhow.
So you guys ever see that movie where where they were going to steal all that money, and all of them had like dreams on what they wanted to do with their money. Like one of them wanted to build a what?
Shoe closet and
yeah,
speaker systems.
Yeah, he wanted a speaker system that could blow the clothes off a girl.
Women off clothes.
And then he like, the one guy who didn't have any dreams stole all the money and then spent it on everybody else's dreams.
Yeah, but he bought their dreams. Yeah.
This is so dumb.
It's a good movie.
Oh man, I just remember that. Like, it's just hilarious. I'd be doing dumb stuff, man. I'd have like full titanium chainmail, like top and bottom. I'd be making some freaking plates. Start sending chainmails to the people over in the UK because they need them to protect themselves from the stabbings that constantly happen. You might think I'm joking, but like the police officers over there are actually wearing chainmail now. That's not it. It's not even a joke. There's so many stabbings. Chainmail's coming back, guys. We're bringing back the old tech. I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah.
It works.
I mean, what is like body armor for bullets? It's essentially like modern chainmail. It's like modern armor.
I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah. That's a lot of damage on this quiver, but like it doesn't have any they're kind of like medium rolls. Like it didn't roll the like attack speed on the bottom, but it does have a free suffix and a free prefix. It just seems like a lot of damage for a quiver. It's even the base that has the damage on it, so it's like the fire damage base with the fire damage, and it has the physical. It could be.
That's a theme for any season. Last season was definitely pen with the grenade stuff.
Could be better, obviously.
The theme of any season is kill the mobs before they kill you, or control the mobs so they don't kill you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Like freeze is definitely a crowd control that helps you not die. We were talking about that earlier. Like,
Can I help?
It's definitely nice to not die. That is a thing. I don't know. I don't know if that quiver is even worth anything. I'm just gonna throw it up for like 5 EX or something. See if I can get my money back from the 2 EX I put into it.
We need to collect more remnants, if you must.
He's also dropping a lot this season, but I feel like it's still less than last season. Like, am I wrong? It kind of feels like less than last season. More than the previous season before that, but less than the last season we were on.
Raw exalts? My whole thing's skewed now.
I mean, the weird thing is I never got a rabbit talisman before, and I actually found a rabbit talisman. I don't know what to think of that. Did they actually fix the Asmiri spirits? Is it time to farm the Asmiri spirits then?
I mean, if you do essences, you pretty much do both.
I mean, I don't know if any of the other Asmiri spirit stuff worth anything at all. Is it pretty much just the rabbit talisman?
I need more time for that.
I don't know if you looked over those.
I just look at them as I get them.
Where do the more unique ones come from? Like the Lady Hestra, like cold one. I'm like,
there's that unique map that you can get. What's it called? The one with the megaliths or whatever. Those monsters that you summon with the 3 stones, like they look like Rakinishu stones, Stonehenges or whatever. That unique map, and then you can also get that mechanic in your map, where you summon a monster.
Yeah, the one where you just get like a random boss that appears from the Stonehenge stones?
Yes.
Okay,
yes. And then there's a whole map around that too.
I think I actually remember that one of them ladies actually being called Lady Hestra or something like that. Like the boss that popped out, I think.
Stonyfield. You're gonna miss Stonyfield, okay?
Yeah, Stonyfield.
Rakinishu.
Ooh, another researcher strong box. Nice.
Plus speed cold reader because your stream feeds freezing. Okay, Web Devil, he's got the jokes.
He's got the dad jokes.
Down you'll go.
Ooh, that's a nice start. That's a very nice start. Look at that. T2 Fizz and a T2 Fire. That's very nice.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Chilling.
I seen you on and off the whole time, and this first time you come say hi, I'm gonna get you.
We've been on. I should say I have been on a weird sleep schedule. I'm not gonna lie.
They're having fun with the Druid. I like it a lot. The Oracle and the Shaman Ascendancies both look really powerful too.
I haven't played the Druid yet. I didn't know what character I wanted to play, so I have leveled a bunch of different characters.
I recreated my Hurricane Gilbert character, the one with the like rocking tornadoes. Yeah. It's pretty much identical to my Hurricane Gilbert character.
I'm not ready yet.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, except I got Cold Element. Well, I mean, technically, I always had Cold Element on Hurricane Gilbert because the Hurricane was cold, right? So, like, yeah, it's pretty much identical to my Hurricane Gilbert. I'm having lots of fun with it. I want to try out a Summon Druid next. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it. I'm going to use that passive that lets you use the Scepter. I was thinking about, like, having at least one companion with, like, the Haste Aura. Sounds like a good idea. Probably go Rage. Probably. I was thinking about Rage stacks.
You're gonna use the unique?
Sigs,
whatever.
What's that?
It gives like 5% damage per companion, so you don't have to be just summon.
I think there's a
And it gives you a summon hyena pack thing.
Yeah, I was looking at that, the hyena pack. I didn't really know what to think of that. Perfect Essence of the Mind, Leon. Is that one any good? Or should I just corrupt it?
Perfect Essence of the Mind does not sound like it's expensive.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
It is not.
I'm gonna hit it with a Dewjank then.
Hit all of them with Dewjanks.
Well, unless you get a Perfect Essence of the plus the skill one.
I don't even know if it's worth as much as it used to be because it lost a plus skill.
No, it's still worth like a divine essentially. Like.
Well, everything lost the plus one skill, so. In the patch notes, it said every single one of them lost the plus the skill, like the staves, the swords, all of them. They reduced everything by one, basically. It was just like across the board nerf, including the essence. What they did was they lowered the maximum by one. I think the highest you could get before was what, 7 on a two-hander. It's now 6 on a two-hander. I don't think you can get 7 anymore. I mean, I can kind of understand it. And honestly, I kind of like it, too, because, like, the higher you raise the skill, the more the mana cost is, and it just gets, like, insane. Like, I got, like, level 31 Lunar Assault, and you're like, but I can't cast it, because it takes 1,000 mana.
And I only have 950 mana.
Leon, early in the season, he was like, that's it. I'm not raising my skills anymore. So it costs way too damn much.
These guys went on a journey and then they stopped. It's like, yeah, you're not getting leveled anymore. Stop right here.
Oh yeah, the Sanctify mechanics? Yeah, you can get +7 with the Sanctify, but that's because it increases the, like, maximum by the, whatever, what is it, like the 25% or whatever? It can also decrease it, though, too, so keep in mind. It also has the possibility of turning your 6 into a 5, which is,
I mean, I did drop
not
this.
preferable.
Drop that has 7 on it, so I don't know.
7 to all fire spells? Oh. It's a tier 1, so that's the highest it goes. Well, maybe they didn't mess with the staves. They have been buffing the staves a lot because they don't like that nobody uses them. There was a lot of buffs in there for the staves, so I don't know.
Yeah, the new Sork Ascendancy like plays off of that big time.
Yeah, it's huge. They were. I did notice, like, when the patch notes, all the patch notes, they kept buffing the stabs over and over and over again. The staves. You know, one guy made fun of me for calling them staves. He was like, it's not staves. He's like, what's wrong with you? He's like, why do you pish poshy? I'm like, that's literally the plural of staff. It's stave. I don't know. You know, it's a geese, goose. You know, so I don't know what to tell you. It's not gooses. It's not my fault. It sounds fancy. I actually found a rabbit talisman earlier, Bob. I was kind of excited. I think that's like the first one I've got since they've introduced Asmeri Spirits.
Oh, that's rough going.
What, the rabbit talismans?
Yeah, you only getting one since they introduced them. That's rough.
I mean, that's been par for the course for Asmeri Spirits for me. Like, they haven't really been the greatest.
I was running essences plus spirits for like all of last league.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them.
Oh wow, you're lucky. You're lucky bastard.
Yeah, I was switching between adding essences to the maps and adding spirits to the maps. So, you know, I was getting upwards of like 8, 9, 10 either essences or spirits in any given map.
Here, let me pull up the patch notes and I'll read what it says about like the all the various crap in the patch notes because you guys are curious about it, and I'm curious about it too because I read through it, but I don't remember like everything about it.
Yeah, the build I'm playing right now, I just need to figure out the clear speed because I one-shot all bosses so far and all content I've done.
Nice.
But my clear speed is just not there yet.
What's your setup?
I am a Frost Arrow Blood Mage Bleed character.
Frost Arrow Blood Mage Bleed character. Do you have a swap open? Because like there's that one ability on the Amazon which is like super easy to use. Doesn't require much more than pressing a button and you can like detonate entire packs. It's called why am I forgetting the name of it? Spear. It's called Elemental Sundering. It's not an attack. It's a ability that where you basically just like slam your spear into the ground and then it like emits a radial pulse, and any monster who is frozen, like ignited or shocked, explodes. And I mean, if you're doing freeze and you can freeze large packs of monsters, you could just tap that and you could just detonate them all like corpse explosion, basically. I mean, you could just have it on swap. It doesn't have to be anything special.
So my swap right now is for freezing bosses as fast as possible.
So you're already using your swap.
Yeah. Because snipe now is ridiculous. Just absolutely insane ridiculous. The only time I haven't one-shot a boss so far on this character is when I have missed my window of opportunity snipe.
You said you're using Ice Shot?
Yeah, Ice Shot for clear. That's what I'm trying to...
You got a barrage? Because I remember I ran that a whole season, and it was like amazing for clear with barrage.
No, I haven't been using barrage yet.
It is barrageable, and it does really good at clear. It's not the greatest at bosses, I know, because I used to struggle with it on bosses, but it's amazing for clear if you barrage it. It does consume a lot of mana, though. I will say that, because when you barrage it, it charges you mana for every single shot that you fire, but it will shoot like insanely large numbers of ice shots, and then it will just murder everything.
Yeah, I've been thinking that I just need to get like a couple more arrows. I think if I got 2 more arrows, my clear would be fine. Even with my current bow, that's not like the greatest.
I mean, arrows can help. It definitely helps for clear. Essences.
Yeah, I don't even have a single extra one right now. It kind of sucks.
All right, Bob. Crazy gloves I just got. I'm trying to figure out how to craft on them so I can make it into something worth money.
Oh, see, now I don't know the crafting. I knew the crafting last league. I could make any piece of gear from the bottom up last league. I don't know.
Oh well, it's already based up. It's two rolls. Looks really good. I'm trying to figure out what I throw on it next. I can't do the speed one because the speed one's only for weapons, so I can't guarantee the attack speed. That's unfortunate. I could guarantee another resistance. So I could easily guarantee like a cold or a lightning or a chaos on the gloves. Can I guarantee a damage as well? I can't remember.
Can I help?
Because I could turn them into a dual damage gloves. Let's see. I think all the damage ones are for weapons, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't think any of those will actually work on the gloves. Yeah, all the damage ones are weapons. So it's pretty much a resistance, probably. That's probably what I do. Just guarantee 1 res. It already has, what, fire on it?
Yes?
I don't know. Let's guarantee, like, a lightning or something.
It happened again, bro? Come on.
What's the lightning running right now? 3 exalts. What is the ice running? Three exalts. Everything's running 3 exalts, you dirty hillbillies. Dirty, dirty hillbillies. Dirty, dirty hillbillies.
Yes?
That's a lot of crit.
Yeah, I've played like 4 characters already this league. I am so broke this league. It's ridiculous. I've never been this broke in any league start.
Right away.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke this league start too. I haven't made 4 characters though.
I didn't know what I wanted to play, man. I was like, I started as the Varashtasork, the new one. And I did the companion build. But I didn't really go full companions. I was just using it as a caster. And it does a lot of damage, and it's pretty good, but I just wasn't having fun. But it's pretty good, though.
I'll fill that in as soon
And
as
so I switched off that, and I didn't want to do that no more. And then I made an Amazon. And I leveled with the bow, and I wanted to make the switch into the Druid. Or into the Wolf on an Amazon. And then I just didn't want to do it anymore. The Wolf is so many buttons to press all the time. I was like, I don't want to press that many buttons.
I've been having a lot of fun with the Wolf. I think I really use like 2 buttons. Well, 3. I should really enjoy it.
And then I was like, let me try Blood Witch Bleed Bow. Let me see how that works.
What's up, Steven? I'm the man? Well, good. Dan the man.
Which works pretty well with Blood Barbs Ascendancy Point, where the bleeding contributes, or elemental damage contributes to bleeding too. Works pretty well. It's pretty much like crit without crit. And I think I could probably like change up my tree a little bit. Maybe be a little more efficient. But I'm not sure. My tree is kind of crazy looking. But like I could probably go up this way instead of...
Hail. What's new?
Or I could save some of these points here.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
She always be making me laugh. She's like, that's better. You may have been dreaming before. You dirty hillbilly. How dare you?
Seems like a good deal.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where's the other part?
Deadly map boss. Eztanzunti's Vault. The hell is Edzon's Tooties? And why is he tootin'? He do the toot? Why he do the toot? He do the toot, he do the toot. He do the toot. Yeah, he do the toot.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Yeah, iShot, I always loved iShot, but like, that whole character I did just felt really bad on bosses.
Well, with the change
like,
they made to snipe, that's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, I felt like I did very good on clear with iShot. Like, I had like a whole setup with iShot and had no problem whatsoever. I actually preferred not getting more arrows because there's something about the way that iShot worked where it didn't really feel like more arrows was actually increasing the damage as much as like other things. I also found out that with iShot specifically, like, it has two components. It has the initial hit and then it also has the spray. And I found that if I always made sure that if I had a monster between me and the pack, whatever monster that I was shooting at would absorb the initial shot, and then the spray would like murder everything behind that monster. And that was where the majority of the damage for iShot was coming from, was the spray, not the actual initial hit. I actually found out that like you could essentially use certain things to force that to happen. I was playing around with it. I can't remember if I eventually solved it 100%, but I had come up with ways to like force the initial arrow to be consumed so that the spray would happen immediately, and I could get all the clear damage. It worked way better that way.
Yeah, that's why I use Nova projectiles. I don't have to worry about that.
Well, no, it's not it's a different projectile entirely, so it's just two different functions of the same ability.
Yeah. So Nova projectiles, if you don't have extra arrows, or even if you had extra arrows, it changes the burst from a cone spray behind to an all-around spray, dealing damage.
Huh.
So I don't need anything between me and the pack. I just need to hit the pack in the middle. Okay. Instead of having something between me and them. Did I just Did I just lose my maps? That's what I get. I just lost my... Dang it. I gotta buy some maps.
I mean, there's some maps in the thing if you need some. You're in the guild, right?
No, I'm not. When I was playing with my brother, I joined what he was doing last league.
Oh, you dirty hillbilly.
I told you I wanted to play with my brother. I don't play very many games with him very often, man.
He can come play with us.
He didn't want to. I asked him if he wanted to. He does not like being in Discord with a bunch of people. And I told him we wouldn't really be able to talk very much because if I stay here doing the stuff, I'm going to be in Discord with them. And you're not going to do that.
Not everyone that wants to be sociable, I suppose.
Let's do that. Yeah, I haven't even, I haven't gotten my clear to a point where I'm doing 15s. I guess it's probably more my survivability, because I can clear it, it just takes me a little while.
I mean, if you want, I can, hop over to my old Ice Shot character and, show you how I have her set up, because she had, no problem with clear ever.
Well, the problem is I have to scale into bleed, too, right, for my boss killing. So, I could go a different way, and my clear would be super easy.
I know, and the way I have it set up might not be compatible with the way you have it set up. But I can at least, share my findings, essentially.
I am gonna try the barrage, though. I haven't tried that yet.
I do think the barrage is the key. I don't think you realize just how amazing it is.
Big attacks, though, that, need to kill bosses, so I wasn't thinking about it.
I mean, it works for that, too. I didn't really think that the boss damage was the most amazing, but when you walked up to a boss and barraged Ice Shot into his face, it would do a pretty significant amount of damage. My main issue is it also eats up all your mana whenever you barrage. So, I don't think I needed barrage for the clear, though. I used barrage mainly for the single target, which it works really good for the single target on Ice Shot. I'm sure your snipe does way better though than the Ice Shot does.
Yeah, I told you I've one shot every boss I've come into contact with that I didn't miss a snipe on. So single target is not a problem at all.
Yeah.
Oh, another sleek jacket.
And that's what I'm saying. My Ice Shot never had any issues with clear. I could. That was tier 16s. I was just running around in tier 16s, just murdering everything. It was the bosses I had trouble with.
Yeah, the changes to snipe, they put a ridiculous percentage on it when you hit frozen targets. It's insane.
I mean, they also made it so that freeze now chills as well, so that was a whole nother big buff. And now you get the chill benefits as well as the freeze benefits. None of the freeze's effects actually chilled before, which was got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But now they actually do chill, so when they unfreeze, they're still chilled usually for a duration afterward. And there's a bunch of bonuses you can get for monsters that are chilled and whatnot, which usually also come along with the monsters that are frozen stuff.
I have a pair of unique gloves that are the immobilized gloves. I can freeze at 50% and I get 20% more damage on frozen targets. I think if I had flat damage gloves, I would be better off. Because the damage on snipe is so good that bosses are just dead anyway. I don't think I need that 20% on the gloves. If I just had flat damage, it would be the same on bosses, but my clear speed would be so much better.
Seems like you have the opposite problem I had last season. I was really good on clear, had no problem with that, murdered everything in maps. Elite monsters didn't really matter. Only got to the bosses and flopped. You're the exact opposite of me last season. Or was it
it's
2
just
seasons
because the way
ago?
I have to set up the tree, it's so
Welcome.
I have to go so hard into the bleed to make sure I can, because I have to be able to bleed on hit without using the bleed support gems. So you got to put a lot into the bleed.
Well, those boots just dropped like okay. I mean, they're not like 30%ers, but they just dropped like that. I didn't even touch them.
Don't spend it all at once.
There's 15% movement speed, 35 life, 35 res, 13 gold res, 36 lightning res, with 1 free prefix.
I'll find any tomes you find.
I'm just gonna throw those up in the shop for like 5 Exiles or something. See if somebody
Someone
snags
is
them.
bound to buy that.
Oh, I hate proximal tangibility.
Alright, let me see. I want to hop over to my ice girl. I don't remember which character she is, actually. Was it GG Amazon? I don't know if that was it. Let me check. She's level 88, that sounds right. Are you running fizz weapons or are you running like elemental weapons?
No, it still converts everything from fizz into elemental. So.
Well, I mean,
And my snipe 2 based fizz, so I want to be fizz. Everything's multiplied off fizz. My weapon isn't that bad, actually. I mean, it could be better. It could be a better base, but it's not that bad. It's got 1 bad mod on it. The rest of the mods are all good.
I love how none of my stuff is like currently working. Like I'm logged in and it says I can't use anything because I don't have enough stats.
But it's not on the best base. That's the only part that stinks.
Alright, I'm just gonna like give you some screenshots. So this is my weapon right here. I went with primarily an elemental damage weapon. I shot itself. I was using Barrage.
Where are you doing this?
In the PoE channel, or am I not in the? Yeah, I'm in the PoE channel.
PoE to area. Yeah, come on, go into the PoE channel.
I also used so like the 2 abilities I used together. This one, I don't know if you have any extra skill slots, but I highly recommend this one for clearing. It helps out a ton with clearing. It's basically just like a build up that you can press anytime you want to, and it just kind of clears like half the screen.
That's the main skill I'm using for freeze.
Yeah, that one's really good for just like helping out with clear. And of course I'm using iShot, and I have let me see. Just gonna pull what I actually have because I know this build works. I know because I used it last season. I had efficiency in here. I'm pretty sure I had efficiency because I was burning so much mana with it at a certain point that like I literally could not function without it. Although you could also do like life costs. That's what I have in that one. And then of course I'm using Barrage. Barrage with that ice shot is just absolutely insane. And then for the Barrage, it doesn't even really matter. I was using like Perpetual Charge, which just gives you a chance not to burn your Frenzy charges, and then like some other stupid stuff. What was the other thing I did? So this. So when I remember I was talking earlier about how like getting it to split properly and then like dish out damage. What I found out was that ability right there. If you fire the ice shot into that ability, it automatically splits. And I was using that specifically for that purpose. So I would cast the tornado shot right in front of the bosses or whatever I was shooting, and I would just fire directly into the tornado shot, and it would just immediately split the arrow. And I wouldn't have to worry about trying to like line it up or get everything set up. I know you're using Nova Shot, you said, but that was the way that I dealt with it, was Tornado Shot. It was built into the class the whole time, and I just didn't realize it. You just drop the tornado and then just barrage directly into the tornado shot, and it just like clears the whole room.
Yeah, I'm using the first tier Nova projectiles. That literally just.
And there's some other one projectile
makes
ones now
everything
too.
split in a circle.
Yeah.
Well, Trade might be, but don't worry.
I don't know. That's how I have this girl set up. I can't really show you how I had her set up, though, fortunately. It says I have 98 passive points available and 29 Atlas points available. So, like, I guess I can't even show you the tree because it looks like the whole tree character is, like, reset. I don't know when that happens.
Yeah, usually they make you do that yourself and don't just do it for you.
They're like, here, let's reset your whole character. No, but that was actually I was having a horrible time on the bow girl. Like, I absolutely despised that character, and I hated it and wanted to, like, shoot myself in the brains for playing it. And then finally I got to Ice Shot, and Ice Shot was the only skill that, like, pulled me out of the gutter. I don't know, Leon remembers, like, I was playing that season, and I could not find a skill on that character I liked. And then finally I got to Ice Shot, and I was like, oh man, this skill is amazing.
I have many services.
I love this skill. And then just built the whole character around the skill.
Yeah, I'm a lightning arrow Deadeye guy, and they nerfed it like 7 different ways between last patch and this patch.
Yeah, super nerfed it. And
yeah, they went way too hard. Way too hard.
I don't know. Leon used to play it, and he would come and join my party sometimes, and, like, my whole screen would lock up and, like, go to 1 FPS when he walked by me.
I never played light now. That was just the rods. That was just the
Dude,
rods.
he was
That's
he was doing the rod, like the lightning. He would literally show. I would do like 140 FPS, and then he would show up, fire like 1 volley of his lightning rods, and my FPS would just drop straight to 1.
Yeah, trust me, I know how good the build was. I played at every league up until this one. That's like my main league start build is Lightning Arrow Deadeye. But they literally nerfed it like 7 different ways. It didn't need to be hit that hard.
I mean, the community does it to themselves. Like, every time
you can blame people like Fubgun and stuff like that for beating that thing like stupid.
Yeah, every time the developers go, hey, this is broken, we don't like you doing this, and then they do like a little soft patch, it's never enough. And then
it's because they put in a unique that broke it, and on top of that they put in a skill gem that broke it with the unique. Right? Like, Nova Projectiles didn't really exist before that season. And then Constricting Command didn't. And they nerfed both of those things. And then on top of that, they nerfed its ascendancy point. They nerfed the skills themselves. They nerfed everything about the character. Like, from top to bottom. I'm like, you don't need to go that hard with it.
Yep.
But you're supposed to do this 1 step at a time to get it to a good place, not here's 15 steps of nerfs. Deal with it, plebs.
Look.
Like,
as you're saying, it makes sense, but we're going to hit it with a hammer until it stops working, and then maybe we'll fix it. I actually have a story about that. You want to hear a really messed up story?
It's crazy.
About hit it with a hammer until it stops working.
I was like, why are you hitting it this hard?
So one time,
it's like, yes, it was a great build, but if you take away the Nova Projectiles and you take away the Constricting Command, that alone makes it not as good of a build.
So one time, a long time ago, back when I used to live with my folks, like, I left for work, and I guess I must have hit the snooze button instead of the alarm off button. And my dad, he goes in there and he tries to turn off the alarm, and I guess he doesn't know how to do it, so he just hits the snooze button and it turns off, and then he goes and sits back down. And then, like, he you know, it obviously doesn't turn off, so it comes back on. So I come home, and, like, my alarm is just, like,
shattered.
It's got, like, cut marks in the top of it, and, like, there's, like, a big gouge, like somebody hit it with a like a knife or something. And I was like, Dad, do you know what happened to my alarm? And he's like, well, it kept going off. He's like, and I couldn't turn it off, and you didn't turn it off. He goes, so I grabbed one of your swords from your room, and I just started hitting it, and I just started hitting it until it stopped. And I was like, oh my god!
Why would you do that?
He literally grabbed a sword from my room and just started hitting it until it stopped making noise.
To be fair, I just would have cut the cord.
That's what they did to your lightning. They literally just kept hitting it until it stopped making noise. They just kept hitting it and hitting it. And they're just like, stop! And then finally the community stopped playing it and they're like, we did it!
The nerf to the Ascendancy would have made less people play it. Like, just the Ascendancy point would have made less people play it.
I don't know. I sort of understand from a developer's point of view, like because you said earlier, you were like, yeah, I've been playing that build for like 3 or 4 seasons or whatever, right?
Well,
like, I think that's the exact
my
thing.
League start build. I didn't ever like take it to the super end game.
But I think that's the exact thing that developers don't like. Like they don't if they like, can you imagine if you were a cook and you cook like 100 dishes and you put them out on a table, and everybody walks up and only eats one of your 100 dishes. Yeah, insulting that would be. Like if you prepared everything, you got like pizza and tacos and like steak and everything else, and everybody keeps walking up and they only grab one thing off the table and they just leave everything else on the table. Like that's basically how the developers feel when you like only play one build every single season. Especially when they add new characters and new weapons and new builds and
the only league I played it into endgame was last league. Every other league, it's just my league starter. Get through the campaign, get the currency to make the character.
And it's not just about you though. It's about the whole community as a whole. Like kept just going back to it over and over and over again every season. It's like, oh, we got a new class, the Amazon, and then like they're
but they haven't cared about them forever. Like one of the biggest league starters for like many league starts in PoE 1 is Righteous Fire. Welcome to it, right?
Yeah,
like,
RF is great for league start. It's fantastic because you will just scale fire res and you're good. You can kill the whole campaign. It's fun.
Yes, they don't really care about that. That's not the problem. It's the problem with like Fubgun and friends literally like found every way to exploit that. Build into.
Well, not only that, but they're combos, right? So like GGG wants you to do combos, and the original build of that, which I think is what drew their ire to begin with, was that they weren't comboing.
2-button build.
Well, they weren't comboing it at all. They were just using the rods, and then they were finding a way to like around the combo. They're like, hey, we want you to use this ability lightning rod with this ability lightning arrow, and everybody was like, no. And then they just found a way to use lightning rod without lightning arrow and make it work. It's obvious that they want you to use combos, and me and Leon have had tons of conversations about like the combos and how like a lot of the times the combos just aren't worth using. And I think that's their fault.
That's the thing.
And I think that's their fault.
What I don't like about what they're trying to do with this game is that they didn't really do with PoE 1. I didn't play PoE 1 like a crazy amount, but I played it. It was more like the community is gonna find builds, and those are the builds that are gonna be good. And this one, it's like GGG is gonna make your build for you, and I don't like that.
I mean, it's fine if they set up a combo, and like it's also fine if we go around the combo. But like, you're right. Like sometimes what happens is we go around the combo in a way that they don't like, and then they nerf the crap out of it. I mean, I don't really know like if I necessarily like it either, because I don't, like you said earlier, I don't like having to press like 1,000 buttons.
It would probably
I get annoyed when I have to press. Like if the number of buttons exceeds like 4, like it kind of annoys the crap out of me. Like I don't want anything more than it. So and it has to be like 1 is your main attack. So your left click is your main attack, and that's the thing that you use the most. And then your right click is your sub attack that you use like sometimes, or like maybe your right click is your main attack and your left click is your sub attack. Doesn't matter how you do it, right? And then anything else has to be minimally pressed. Like it's got to be something that I press very infrequently, otherwise I don't really like it. Like a movement ability.
I don't mind having more than like 4 or less, because my mouse, I have left click, right click, and I have 2 side buttons on the mouse, so it's all one hand. Like it's I don't have to find the one button or the like Diablo. I don't have to hit any of those little like it's all my left click, right click, and then 2 side buttons on the mouse. Done deal.
But I mean, it's just in general, like I don't really like builds that are just way too button clicky, swappy. Like you got way too much stuff going on. I just don't like it. I don't know how to explain it. Like the more buttons you add, the less fun I'm having.
Nasty craft.
Wild take you.
And I think that's another problem with the comboing thing, is that like half the time their comboing stuff is like garbage. I mean, I tried out the pull parry. I tried out the parry thing. So like,
but you're not going to make it to endgame. Like you're just not. It's not going to happen. You can't. Do
well, either that or it just doesn't function.
I think the only one that really was able to do it efficiently with the combos is the warrior, because he can take physical damage.
It's not a terrible one. I mean, that's the what was I gonna say? The like some of the combos just don't work. Like I tried the parry system. I tried the parry system on launch of the parry system. I tried the parry system later, and like it just doesn't work. Like it's so ineffectual. Not only does it like not function properly in terms of like what you're supposed to do and what you get out of it. Like most of the time, you just feel like in general that you're losing. Like the equation, it's a losing equation where like you're handing somebody a $5 bill and they're handing you $4. Like, and then you just keep going back and forth, and eventually you run out of money. I mean, it's a losing equation. But then on top of that, like it didn't even function properly. Like I kept getting knocked down when I would parry. Like I'd walked up to a group of monsters like fresh with no damage to my what is it called, the stagger bar or whatever. Like no damage to the stagger bar. I'd hold my shield up. The monster would hit me, and I would immediately fall down. Like full stagger bar instantaneously. Like I don't understand why the parry system like doesn't give you like what it should do is it should have like maybe 2 to 3 hits at the beginning should not contribute to your stagger bar at all. Because you shouldn't be punished for like engaging in the mechanic. And I do understand why they have it tied to stagger in the first place, because well then you could just hold down the button and you could parry everything, right? And that's not what they want. They don't want you to just sit there and be able to hold down the button. But like walking up to a pack of monsters, pressing the parry button and getting parried like once or twice and then immediately falling down was just awful. And I tried to build like as much bonus as I could to prevent myself from knocking down, like stun threshold and like reduced like parry threshold and things like that. I did everything I could not make it work. And the reason why I was doing that, because I was having fun with Fangs of Ice at that particular time period, and I did end up making a really awesome Fangs of Ice build. I mean, I thought it was like literally one of the best builds I've made so far, and unfortunately, I was incapable of using the parry mechanic. Like I just left it out of the equation, and that's what happens a lot of the times is that they make these combos, and the combos aren't worth using. The Druid, believe it or not, like the Werewolf Druid, I feel like the combos are actually worth it. This is the first time where I've actually like engaged in their combos, and I've been like, oh, this is actually really good mechanics. I like this. Normally, it is definitely not the case. There's definitely something to the combo and the movement and like the fluidness of the wolf that I really, really enjoy. It's the best melee character in all of the Path of Exile games that I've played so far. Like I would put this above any Path of Exile 1 melee character, and I would put it above any PoE 2 melee character. It feels good.
Did you play Shield Wall Warbringer?
Well, I mean, I just didn't like the combat at all in PoE 1.
No, that's in PoE 2.
No, last season that's when he played. That's the one where he played. He likes it. He likes Shield Wall.
Shield Wall, yeah, I played Shield Wall too. I'd put it above Shield Wall.
Shield Wall Warbringer? I don't know. That build.
I played that for a whole season. It's less melee and more like I don't know how to explain that character. But I like that character. I played it for a whole season. Absolutely enjoyed it. I would put this above that character for sure.
I like a lot of the hunter skills too. The hunters is good too.
I would put shield wall, like shield charge, like that sort of stuff in like a different category. I don't know exactly what category I put it. It's not really melee. I don't know, maybe like more of like an AoE character. I think that's definitely a classification that we could make. Is like there's AoE and then there's like caster and there's ranged and then there's like a pure melee character that actually feels like a melee character. This character feels like you are a wolf, like a druid D2 wolf with like fury running around like smashing things with your hurricane up. Like it really does feel like a melee character. And that's been like my biggest complaint for a long time is that like none of the melee characters in this game actually feel like melee characters. It always feels like I'm a pseudo caster or like I'm throwing grenades like everywhere. That's what the shield wall felt like. It felt like I was like plopping down like a wall of claymores, and then I would like ignite the claymores, and then they would just like blow up the enemies in front of me. Which was beautiful gameplay, by the way, but definitely not what I would consider like a melee. I would probably put that more like a demo man from like Team Fortress 2. Let me get my demo man.
Yeah, my favorite melee was early Invoker Monk, but they took that away from us.
Monk's too squishy for me. I don't know. It is a melee. I mean, it is, but it's like way too squishy for me. It pretty much comes down to kill them before they kill you. Like you're like completely incapable of actually surviving most encounters. It's just kill them. It's just kill them before they kill you. It's not really quite the same thing.
I never had a problem with it. But I played it for 2-3 leagues. That was my end game character. Two.
Twisted thing.
I would transfer from LA Deadeye into Monk. Because Monk, I had more fun farming what I wanted to farm with the Monk than I did with the Deadeye.
I need more time for that.
A spiny talisman?
I mean, Hunters is still a good character too. That thing is nasty. Both the Whirling Slash, the Rake, all that stuff, and the range stuff, the freaking lightning spears, and like, it's still a super strong character.
Oh, I know. I know that. I could probably sell that. Let's go to my hideout, because I think I can sell this armor.
Dump tap doo doo doo. Dump tap doo doo doo.
Be perfectly fine if I never saw the Sun Temple map again, especially in maps. Like, it's bad enough I have to do it once in the campaign. It'd be great if I never had to do it again.
Yeah, I hate most of those Vol maps on the Atlas. Like, just keep me away from the Vol
any
map.
of the Vol maps are just kind of dumb. Yeah, just kind of blah about it. Like the Forge one with the guy like that chases you with the fire and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm in
a
that right
horrible
now,
map.
dude.
It's a horrible map.
To be honest, I'm in there.
On this character, I actually don't mind that map.
Yeah, I don't like corners with the character I'm playing right now. I don't like corners. I like wide open spaces.
Yeah, I don't mind the corners currently, but that's because I don't have extra. If I had extra arrows, I probably would be like, nah, don't do that to me. But seeing as I only have one arrow, I don't mind if they're only coming from one direction.
Alright, into the Vile Temple of Valleyness.
Steamy Wyvern.
What else?
Amazing how
good
much
for
better I
GGG
feel
to
now that I've
rebalance?
actually fixed my resistances.
Rebalancing around mirror tier gear. I mean, I don't know. Like, the game feels a lot less spongy and stupid like than it did last season because they took away that 40% bonus. I don't know. I like the less monsters and the more like loot. I never really enjoyed the more monsters and the less loot.
I never enjoy being swarmed to the point where like I get boxed into something.
Dude, the swarming was legit in like the first couple patches. Like if you were a melee character and you ran in, even if you were a ranged character and you got unlucky,
you can get swarmed, especially like if you're doing
like breach.
Oh my god, you get swarmed. Like the minute you pop that thing, you're swarmed.
And it doesn't matter how good your damage is. It doesn't matter how many buttons you can press and one-shot a whole screen. If they manage to like lock you down before you have a chance to press your buttons, you're gone. You're just gone. You're like, oh, yep, they got me. They stunned me. I'm dead. You need a lot of those like buttons that you can press that just like clear the whole screen. And I remember the first patch, like the first like time they released it, and I went to breach for the first time, and I had buttons that I could press that would wipe the entire screen. Like I literally would just press a button and the whole screen would wipe. And I remember the first breach, and I was like, what the even is this? Like I pressed a button, wiped the screen, they all came back. I pressed the button, wiped the screen, they all came back. I pressed the button, wiped the screen, they all came back. Like 5 screen wipes later, I was still surrounded and I was dying, and there was like nothing I could do because I was like out of mana. My all my defensive cooldowns were gone, and I was just done. But I was like, how can I clear the screen 5 times in a row in like a matter of like 10 seconds, and there's still more monsters for me to fight? Like this is ridiculous. They definitely toned it down a lot since then.
I need more time for that.
I couldn't even understand it the first time I did it. I was like, this is just not like how I was a range character too, so you know it's not like I was a melee that could actually take the damage. So once they surrounded me, like that was it. Lots of dodge rolling going on.
First time I'm doing the map Mirror Lake, I can say I don't like this one either.
I need more time for that.
The like special map?
Yeah.
The Jade Isle?
I don't know.
No, the Fractured Lake, the Lake of Conjure map with a mirror. Did you get the? Jewelry that has minus prefix or minus suffix plus prefix plus suffix.
Oh yeah, that one does have some neat stuff though.
I visually hate that map. That I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. But we did make a really nice item out of a thing that drops there.
Yep.
We made that mini Astromentus. It was really good. Did you ever see the mini Astromentus?
Yeah, you showed me a picture.
It's pretty good.
Sold it for like 50 divines or something.
Oh yeah, it went for some pretty nice chunk of change. And that just started as an idea. I was like, well, I wonder if we can craft our own Astromantis. And Leon's like, you know what? We probably could. That was like the best season to try and craft it on, though.
Yep. That was this season to be.
Yeah, they took our homogenizing away.
Yeah, it's kind of OP.
That I feel like I got crapped on this quarterstaff.
I think it made the game more fun.
If I can get rid of that fire and make that flat fizz, it's GG. Like that is insane.
That doesn't seem terrible. Oh, wow, that is a lot of fizz damage.
That quarterstaff is insane.
Look at that life on that helmet. 199 maximum life. It's got a tier 1 maximum life roll and a tier 1 hybrid maximum life roll. Yeah, it's got chaos res on it. It's kind of interesting. To really like push off the surface of the moon, it needs actually, I don't even know. I think the max life roll might prevent it from getting the high armor evasion. Unfortunate. Oh, I got another annulment. Nice. I didn't even see that drop. I must have slurped it up. I said, lol.
Old power burns anew.
Cody, is you being them goodest? Is you being them goodest, boy? Is you being them goodums bestest, boy? He looking at me like I'm the dumbest person on him. He's like, boy.
He's like, if I'm such a good boy, where's my snackums?
Yeah, where my snackums? That's true. He see it. Yeah, that's smart man. Said all the snackums all the time.
Alright, boys. We're gonna do it. Bye-bye quarterstaff. Watch. It's going down.
What are you going to do to it?
I'm going to swing at the prefix and hope I hit the fire with the desecration.
You're going to try and hit it with a... Oh, okay. You're going to try and so you can see if you can get the flat fizz?
Yep.
That makes sense.
I'll take a big swing.
I need more time for that.
Have you noticed sometimes these, like,
Begone, foul creature.
the fire dudes, the lava dudes in the Val Temple, like, sometimes just regenerate when they're frozen? Like, they don't regenerate normally, but, like, when you freeze them, they just start massively regenerating HP. And you have to, like, push through it to kill them. It's really weird.
Did you take that node that we talked about the other day?
No,
So
I haven't,
nice.
haven't yet.
Ancient blight.
Oh, well, that's one potential reason why I could run 2 companions, Leon. I wouldn't even think about that. You can get ones that have all damage ignites or all damage shocks or like all damage chills. Like I could have it set up where I get like permanent ignites for the purposes of like additional bonuses or permanent shocks. If I could find one. Might take me a while. A Fury Talisman hit it. It's awful. That thing was so bad.
I have a job, right? Oh, it's a rib. I don't have a rib right now. I hate being broke. Can't even roll this armor anymore right now.
What'd you gamble on that you're broke? You did a whole late start, you said.
He made like 17 characters, he said.
No, why'd you do that?
I didn't know what I wanted to play.
You might as well have played the Druid at that point.
No.
The only reason not to play the Druid is if you wanted like a cushy start that you knew what you were doing.
Wait,
no, I
Devron.
started as the disciple of Varashta.
Devron. Devron. You want this? Oh, wait, that's local. Why am I local? I just
I
found that.
started as the new ascendancy.
The minion thing?
Yeah.
You did the
It's
minion.
a really good start to something.
I mean, it's a base. You can work on it from there. Give it an essence, like like slap it, tickle it, mark it with a B.
I changed off that character.
I mean, that's a
because I just wasn't having
T1.
fun.
That is a T1 chaos roll, right?
It was strong. It just
It's a
was
really
low.
high roll too. It's 89, 80,
What I'm-
88 out of 89 on the T1 roll, so that's 1% off of perfect for the T1 roll.
This is my current one.
86% increased spell damage. I mean, that's what you'd be looking for, right? Is the chaos and the spell damage together?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'll throw it in Staves, Wands, Focuses. I'll just put it like on the right side.
It's a swing and a miss.
Stave wand focuses.
Swing harder.
All right. So can someone tell me how I should go about crafting on this? I still don't understand the crafting system.
I mean, Leon's got it the best. He knows the secrets.
So what do you want to do?
Okay. So this. Hold on.
I mean, it's full right now, so like whatever you do,
You're swinging for the fences.
No, he wants to craft on the blue one, not the yellow one.
I'm looking at the yellow.
Look at the blue.
All right, so first thing you have to do is slam it with probably like a tier 3 augment.
Yeah, like a perfect augment would probably be a good idea.
But also, it's only item level 77, so you probably can't even hit the high stuff anyway. So maybe a tier 2 augment's fine, but it's up to you.
I don't have a tier 3 augment. So all I
Tier
have
2 is good enough.
Graders.
Tier 2 is good enough.
Let me see what I got. Yeah, I only got tier 2s as well.
All right, so
Tier 2 is good enough. It's not even an 82 item or it's not even the high tier item.
All right, I got a tier 3 lightning resist.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Okay.
That's actually a good start. So now it's an essence, right?
So here's what we do, Devron. What are your dream mods?
Plus spell skills.
I think you can guarantee that with an essence. So let me double check because I've never done the sorcery essence. I think it's sorcery or something. Perfect essence is a wand is +3 and the staff is +5, so that does not work on a focus. But let's see what you can get on a focus with desecration. And let's see what you can get on a focus with essences. Focus or wand, you can guarantee crit chance. Do you like crit chance?
No, I'm a dot build. I don't crit.
Oh yeah, he's doing the chaos dot.
You guarantee spell damage. You like spell damage?
Mm-hmm. It has spell damage on it already, or it has chaos damage on it. So yeah, spell damage would be good.
So then you double up.
Greater essence of sorcery is what you want to do next then, probably.
Let's see.
That's a guarantee of stat that you want.
Yeah, then you end up with 2 of the mods that you're looking for. Can he desecrate that thing too? I don't even know if you can desecrate focuses.
Yeah, you can.
Just add like a pleb.
Pretty sure.
What the hell's with this pack of monsters?
So you said greater essence of sorcery?
That would guarantee your spell damage. It's something you want.
How much does this cost?
Probably like 6 or 7, I would imagine. They're usually not too bad. I don't even know if the spell ones are even that bad compared to the other ones.
And do you want area of effect or the type? I don't know what else. Or do you want level of minion skills, faster curse activation?
Well, his yellow one that's there, I mean, that's the one he's using right now.
Cast speed would be nice at the end of the day, but
well, you can guarantee that over spell damage. So which one do you want?
I think spell damage. I think spell damage
on the dot build.
Yeah. Spell damage. If I have spell damage, chaos damage, and plus the spells, that is.
Well, you can't guarantee plus the spells on the foci, so.
No.
A tidy sum.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll it.
You have
and
to
see
hit
if
that
it
with the
happens.
desecration if you wanna. That's the only chance you have to.
So I just linked.
So desecrate it then?
I linked the Discord what you can get in desecration, prefix and suffix. Devron, anything there that you want to go for?
So.
You said on the desecrated. Okay.
Well, looks like you can guarantee +1 to 2 minion skills. Where's the?
I don't want minion.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for the other stuff.
That's the limit for foci.
Are you using totems? It looked like you were using totems last time I was watching you.
I have a Use Dark Effigy.
Do you need resistances?
I'm capped right now, and I'm basically replaced since I got lightning res on the second mod. It replaces the lightning I already have on the focus. So like I'm capped on my elemental resistances right now. I don't need it.
What I think we do is we desecrate the suffix because that gives you a chance of getting the spell skills probably. You just don't, it's just like a regular desecration where you don't do any like.
Yeah, you don't do the Aminamu or the Kurgle because I don't see an Aminamu, Kurgle, or anything like plus skills for the spells. So it's just going to be a random spells.
So you're going to want to grab an omen of one of the suffix.
So what do I get?
Omen of Dextral Necromancy, and then you're going to want to. What is the slam? Is it the same as the weapon one for Foci? Rare weapon or quiver?
What's the omen?
Armor.
It's the armor one?
Focus is an armor.
So then you want the preserved rib. So it's 6x for the preserved rib, and then the omen you want is the one that does suffix, which is another 3 or 2x. So 8x total.
But I do the spell damage first, right?
Did you do that? Yeah.
No, I haven't done it yet. Hold on.
Yeah, you do spell damage. Do you need a greater essence of sorcery? I have one. You need it?
I'm buying one.
I think I have an essence of sorcery as well.
Just put it in the guild.
It's in quick swap. I have it.
Okay.
So if you do that, it's gonna. Essentially,
I just right-click it onto the item, right? That's all I do.
Now you're gonna have a 3-mod item with 2 stats that you really like, right?
Yes. Here, I'll link.
Link that.
Yeah, link what you got so far, so we can see the progress.
Yep. There you go. Okay. So now you're hoping for plus the skills, so we're gonna do the suffix slam, which is 8x total.
I mean, that's looking really good already. Good lord.
So what am I doing now? I'm buying what? The rib?
Preserve rib, the middle one. Make sure you buy the right one, not the campaign one. You need the middle one. It's going to be 6x. 5 or 6x. Depending on how lucky you get them.
Man, 88 chaos and 87 spell. That is beautiful. If only we can get you the plus the skills on there, that would be like mint.
All right, so it looks like it's 5x.
If you can get it for 5, get it for 5.
Yeah.
But don't use it yet. You want the other thing too, Dextral Necromancy.
All right, I have the preserve rib, and then I want what?
Omen of Dextral Necromancy. It says you will only touch the suffix or add to the suffix.
You will only add suffix modifiers.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're trying to desecrate it, but desecrating it goes to either side. So the one that he's getting you is going to make sure that it doesn't take one of your prefixes away, which you definitely would not want. You don't want it to.
Best chance for you to get plus the skills.
Yeah, you want it to go to the suffix sides, yeah, so you can get the plus the skill chance.
Yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm giving you 2 shots at getting plus the skills. I'm giving you a desecration right now, and if you don't hit it, then we give you a slam later. So you get 2 chances.
All right, so I bought both of those.
Chances.
I bought both of
those. You give them 3 chances if you can afford the reroll.
Yeah, if it 60 exalts, you probably can buy a better one.
Yeah.
All right, so I have that. Now what do I do?
You have now? Show me. Oh, make sure the Omen of Dextral Necromancy is activated in your inventory. It should put a box around it if it's active. You have to right-click it.
I right-click. Okay. While I'm in my town, or do I need to go to the?
No, you can be in town. You can be in town. You can be in the map. You can be anywhere.
Yeah, when you right-click on it, it should have.
Now.
Yeah.
There's a little box around the omen.
Omen, and then now you click the right-click the preserve red, and then click the item. It should show some gibberish.
Yes.
As a suffix, right?
It shows gibberish.
As a suffix?
You can
As
hold
a
Alt
suffix.
to see, yeah.
Yeah, as a suffix.
All right. So link it so we can review it each step. Good. So now we're going to go unveil.
So you need to go to the Well of Souls.
Where is that again?
It's in Act 2 if you never got the waypoint, but otherwise just check it.
did.
If you got the waypoint, then just go to your little map tab or waypoint and go on the right side, click the travel to Well of Souls on the right.
Got it.
So-
Okay.
Mama's a
You just go to the
gibberish
edge,
suffix.
right? I just go to the edge?
Yep. You just click on the thing to put it in.
And then it'll give you 3 options, and we'll analyze your 3 options so you can get the best one.
The
Ew.
road forks again.
29 increase critical spell bonus damage, plus 17 fire resist, plus 10 chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. I think that's probably the best one out of that group.
Okay. Then go ahead and take it. That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
So what it
sounds
does
kinda
is
neat, actually.
it allows me to spread my curses quicker.
Yeah, yeah. That actually is kind of neat. So let's see what it looks like now. So you still got two more things that can potentially be put on it, right? You've got one more suffix and one more prefix.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just give him a medium exalt, and he can just use it with the ritual thing.
Mm-hmm. So at this point, this is as far as I think we can take it to get you guaranteed results. So we've guaranteed it as far as we can.
Okay.
And I think at this point it's up to random chance.
So now we go to quick swap. You're gonna use that omen, and you're gonna use that mid tier exalt, that greater exalt, and it's gonna add 2 modifiers with that greater exalt, and you're just gonna hope you get something good, or two good things, but hopefully plus the skills on the bottom.
Yeah, you can get plus the skills on the bottom. You can get was it cast speed on the? Is it the top or is it no? That one's the bottom as well, I think.
That's the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. I grabbed the omen and the
greater exalt. Yep.
The omen basically lets you get 2
Uses out of
slams
that one.
for one thing, so it essentially doubles the effect of the greater exalt. So you use the omen, and then you use the
Cheaper.
greater exalt, and it'll slam it twice.
All right. So I right click the omen again.
Yep.
Yep.
That new one. Yep.
And then I right click the greater, and then
Yep. And then link it. Like the final version.
Link the final. Well, you gotta upgrade it and socket it and stuff.
yeah, I didn't get it. I got int and what I get energy shield.
Energy shield not bad though. Okay.
It's not bad at all.
I mean, I think it's still better than the one you were using.
Let's see here.
Because you only got +1 skill on the other one, and you didn't have the 88 chaos, so that's like a double damage with a tiny loss to the base. It probably still outperforms the one you're using.
According to the DPS, it's basically identical, but I gain more defense. It's better because you can round it out a little bit better.
But that's like controlled crafting. Like we
Right.
control it to the point where we can't anymore, and then the last couple bits are just
Jesus, take the wheel kind of thing.
basically, yeah.
Last season you had homogenizing, which you can guarantee it further than that.
No one ever told you not to poke the
Crazy what homogenizing can do. So just +2 level of all spell skills, and let's say chaos. Let's do 1. Count 1. Give me 1 second.
I mean, the skills is on the bottom half, right? And I mean, obviously that's too expensive anyway, but
So what you were trying to get
Yeah.
With one, like either spell damage or chaos, not both. But plus 2 to skills is like 30x. There's one up there for 30x.
Yeah. And how much to skills? 1 or 2?
2.
2. Okay.
I'll link it right here. Like here's an example of when I just searched on the trade site.
Yeah.
On Discord.
Yeah, I see it.
Regal workbench. Why can't I take the Regal? The hell?
So if you had both spell damage and chaos damage and plus 2, it's 5 divine minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were hoping for 5 divine there.
Let's do plus 1 though.
I mean, there's every possibility it could have rolled though. Like we were in the ballpark there.
We set it up nicely. It didn't.
Here's the mid tier, like better than what you have. It's plus 1 with the 80 chaos spell, 1 divine.
I mean, we
Chaos,
could
slightly
potentially
resist.
try that craft a couple times, and we might hit it.
Yeah.
The bases might not actually be that hard to come by. It looks like you can guarantee the spell damage, so you're really just looking for the chaos. So what you would want is you would want a blue item that has the chaos damage and one other mod that you want on it.
Yeah.
And then we could like do the process again. Preferably, if you could find one that had the chaos and the plus skill, then we could probably guarantee your craft up to a certain point.
Yeah,
Just a blue with those 2 mods.
Yeah, it's 10 divine for the base.
For those, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely
Maybe if
would
I
be
lower-
a good base.
Let me lower the cat. Okay, if we lower the amount of chaos damage, 3 divine for 56 chaos plus 2. We do 1 plus 1, 50 is like 5 seat, right? No, that's 80. Where was that 5 seat one?
Wonder what I can sell. Let's
What's
see what
up,
I can
buddy?
sell.
You being a goodist? Are you being a badist?
There, this is the cheapest base I could get for you. This one right here is 5C.
I'm helping
Just
you.
put the picture on Discord.
Yeah.
So you can guarantee like the 80 spell damage, and you have plus 1, and you have a little bit of chaos, and then the rest is just random.
Yeah.
Technically, when we first started with the item and you only had chaos on it, and you slammed it with the augment, you could have hit plus the skills.
I could have, yeah.
And that would have been huge.
The resist is nice.
I hear
Well,
you,
the stuff is
Farface.
weighted.
I will say I am a little heavy on lightning resist. That's fine. So now I need to put a greater iron rune. I need to socket this thing. Or no, I need to put a soul core of Takati. That's what I want in there, I think.
How does the damage on your dot ability like function? Is it is it
so
based on your physical damage that you're dealing to put out the chaos damage, or like?
I'm all chaos damage. It's
So it's an ability that does chaos damage from the beginning?
Yes. Yes. So I throw Contagion on a mob, and then I throw Essence Drain onto that same mob, and when the first mob dies, the whole thing spreads, and so like the whole like pack of mobs just like eat shit within like a second or two. Because it just like chains down.
Sniffed one too many pockets? Don't tell him how many pockets he can sniff. He's got a quota to fill. Okay. He's got to sniff a certain number of pockets a day, otherwise he gets his license taken away. Has official pockets. Hey, I found so many damn unique items in this Val Temple. Like, what the hell? I got like 10 trillion unique items.
And none of them good, probably.
I mean, that's because GGG likes to hide all their good uniques behind like places you can't go. Can't count how many times I'm like, oh, maybe I could find this really cool unique, and Leon's like, no, that one comes from like such and such flu boss. It's like, you can't find that one in the open world. It's like you can't find anything like actually good most of the time. Like, good luck.
Nature doesn't forget.
I got like one unique I hadn't seen before. Briar Patch Boots, 25% to Thorns critical hit chance. Didn't even know Thorns could crit. You know what, I'll just hang on in here. I got like one more room left or two more rooms.
They're gearing up for something in here. Ancient blight.
I clicked on a weapon rack and a mask came out. 0 out of 10 game. Said I'm uninstalling. Seriously though, why did a freaking mask come out of a weapon rack? It's a weapon rack, not a mask rack.
I think I can sell my old Focus for like 40 to 50x.
Nice.
Let's see what we can do here.
Sounds to me you're gonna make a little bit of your money back.
Yeah.
That's how I like to do it. Like, I usually throw my old one up, recoup some of the losses of making the new one. I mean, honestly, I think that one you craft is probably worth a decent amount, too.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I think I finally got that room where you get to replace one of your arms. Or legs.
The robotic one?
Really?
Yeah.
So you get like 10%
Crucible of
back speed.
Transcendence. Is that it? Unfortunately, this is the thing. Don't you lose it as soon as you... They're
just
freaking
like that.
murdering me in there. I don't understand what's going on in there. They're like freaking shooting nukes at me or something. Like, I walk in the room and all of a sudden, like, the whole room starts exploding. Yeah, as soon as you die, you lose it.
You lose it, yeah.
Dude, literally, I walked in the room and he literally fired a cannon at me and just immediately obliterated me from existence. I ain't even taken any damage yet.
Those mobs hurt.
Like, they're already, like, pre-firing before I even see them. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Little punks. And I'm dead again. I died, like, this room alone, like, there's, like, 6 of those freaking cannon guys in there, and I can't kill anything.
Not chasing you either, they're just staying back.
Stop!
Werewolves going or something.
Stop! It's a big giant AoE explosion. I'm gonna run away. How about that? I'm just gonna like just run in circles. Hey, it works.
You gotta freeze them. Freeze them!
Oh my god, a grenade popped up and killed me now. I'm not that weak. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's lightning. I don't have any lightning res for some reason. Why don't I have any lightning res? What the hell?
Oh
I have 75 fire, 75 cold, 66 chaos. All of a sudden I have 3 lightning. Where did my lightning res go?
What item did you take off?
I must have taken something off. It was probably a ring. That's what I would assume. It was probably a ring. No wonder they were killing me. They were lightning freaking cannons. They were just like obliterating me. Dude, they were like ripping me to shreds with that lightning damage.
Listen, you're fighting Mephisto with negative like 200 res.
Look, okay, I didn't know I had negative res, okay? Cut me some slack.
Oh, they're cutting you slack right now.
You're cutting it right into my flesh. Dude, how much armor do you have? Like, freaking A, like, stop. It just keeps counting up. He's got like 10k armor so far. The hell are you? Mixia, the remade? Don't have lightning damage, please. I don't have any lightning res. Not fair.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is this Fat Mama? This is another version of Fat Mama with the rotten titties. I didn't even realize it at first because it's like all mechanical and like has like it's got like glowing magma in it. But when she did the rolling slam, I realized it was Fat Mama with the rotten titties. Okay.
Like her name.
Transcendence device. 15% increased stun threshold for a foot. 22% increased stun threshold for the other foot. 6% increased attack speed for my left arm. 10% increased attack speed for my right arm.
Take your right arm and just don't die.
Just
ever
ripping
again.
it off. Just ripping my arm off. Who needs
Oh
an arm?
no.
I got a mechanical arm now, boys.
They're doing operation.
I got a mechanical 10% increased attack speed arm, and I'm gonna lose it in like 2 seconds because I got no lightning res. Get out of here quick before we die. Run. Never logging back into this character again. It's permanent.
Yeah, he just permanently has a tense.
It's permanent. It's permanent.
Now you gotta build him tanky so he doesn't die. You might do no damage, but he won't die.
Never dying again. Cody, did you have to go Peppadoo? I'm sorry I was busy. Do you have to go to the bathroom? You gotta go potty? You gotta go outside and go do DOS? You gotta go Peppadoo? You ready to go? Okay, he's ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna take him out and go Peppadoo.
Good news.
Yeah, let me strip off my armor so you guys can see my new mechanical arm. Let me see. Is it
Go on.
Gotta get the stupid stuff out of my inventory.
Welcome. What do you think?
Garbage.
Deal.
Okay. Let's take off my armor so I can be naked. Do I have an actual mechanical arm? It doesn't look like I have a mechanical arm. What? Where is my mechanical arm? This is bullcrap. I do not have a mechanical arm. Wait. I do have a mechanical arm. There it is. Look, right there it is. There it is. Look. I got a mechanical arm, and it's mechanical. Who needs an arm? I got a mechanical arm. Look. See? See? It's beautiful. It's absolutely pretty. That's a pretty arm.
That's a 10% attack speed arm. You only had to chop off a
That is
limb.
a 10 for, look, it's right there too. Combat arm. Increased attack speed 10%. Behold, a marvel of innovation. Pay no mind to the cost of flesh. Guasatel, architect of flesh.
You have become Anakin Skywalker.
Until he dies in 10 minutes.
Well, yeah. Well, then he becomes Darth Vader.
Yeah. He becomes stronger.
Ah, dang.
Is this video game? Yes, it is a video game. And I have a mechanical arm. A transcendent limb. My limb transcends time and space.
Can I help?
Yes, Cody. Cody said, I just want snackums. What kind of snackums do you want? How about some beef sticks? How about bacon bits? How about tacos? Oh, you know about them tacos, huh? Your eyeballs got real big. He said, I know about tacos.
Look at this slam I just hit on this weapon.
Quit playing with my transcendent limb or it'll fall off. Look at what I do with my transcendent limb in my own time.
That's nice.
That's a really nice hybrid roll.
Yep. So now I gotta try to. Well, I'm gonna essence flat fizz, and then I'm gonna have to try to hit percent fizz.
Monster dog is a monster.
The suffixes are just gonna be whatever, I guess.
I don't know what you want, buddy. I ain't got nothing up here for you. I'm not even eating anything. You begging for nothing. He said, "Will." I replied to a post I made like 2 years ago. It wasn't even on my channel. It was on like somewhere completely different. I didn't even know you could reply to a comment from like 2 years ago. thought Reddit usually restricted you from being able to do that. Weird.
Oh.
What the hell is going on? It took me an alarming amount of times to hearing about Sanic the Hoojag to realize why it was called that. What? He didn't realize it was called Sanic the Hoojag because of Sonic the Hedgehog? It took him a minute, guys. It took him a minute. Let me see if all these items are in the unique stab. Is that one in there? Is that one in there? Is that one in there? Briar Patch wasn't in there. Okay, so Pariah's Embrace and I might keep that one for maybe a low level. Doojanker Anchor. Salvage or disenchant. The other Doojang I don't want.
So it is.
Got so many items that need to be crafted. I don't know, random omens after it. That's weird. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the combat arm too. I did forget to do that. There you go. Transcendent Limb. I know Leon's jealous of my Transcendent Limb.
I'm jealous, dude.
Super jealous. He's jealous.
Well, my Wyvern would probably just lose it really quick because he's not tanky.
I'm probably going to lose it in like 2 seconds too.
Granted, what it took for you to get the room cleared, you're done for. Just log out now.
Just log out, never come back.
Yinga Gaming Mentor wants to keep his arm.
Yinga Gaming Mentor. I need some lightning resistance. Oh my god, I need some I think what it is that I changed out the thing, but then I have the gems. I think I could probably change all the runes. I could change both of these runes to lightning runes, first off. And yeah, I'm still basically capped on everything, and now I'm up to 31 lightning, which is already a huge change. So another lightning went in there, that's 45 lightning. Well, that's way better than I was at before.
Holy might. Yeah, you need the Kurgle's lineage support for your minion build. It's only 3x. I'll put that in this dish.
Well, that should pretty much cover that. This should be a good crafter. Alright, I have 18 exalts to try and craft this pair of boots into the godliest boots that ever God made.
Yes?
It's already got 2 tier 2 mods on it. It's pretty dang good. Pretty nice. It's 30% run weed. That's what everybody wants is a run weed. We're walk a doody doody doo. I figure we probably just start off with an essence for res, right? I don't really know which one. Just throw lightning on there or something. I don't think there's anything else I want to throw on there. Maybe life? Would life be better?
You'd have to have a life first.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know. You're right about that. I mean, he's right about that. He's right about that. He's right. He's right. You know, he's right.
All right. Your order is registered.
Alright, we slammed it. Now it's got a res.
What's new?
I guess now we just hit it with a Well of Souls. I think that's the easiest thing so far.
I just slammed that. I'm gonna feel like I will just let someone else craft the rest of it. I think it's nasty. They can just enjoy crafting that.
As soon as I can.
Blame it on the prefix. Rarity, critical damage bonus. Wow. I don't even know what prefixes I would get with this. Okay, my options are 11 flat armor, 6 flat energy shield, which seems awful. 47% increased armor and energy shield, or 82 maximum mana. I guess 47% increased armor energy shield. Sounds good. Okay. So that's what I got so far. I mean, it's 30%, 1 res, really good regen, and it has a armor energy shield buff. I mean, they're all good mods. It's like not a single bad mod on it yet. It's beautiful. I guess I'll just slam it twice and hope for 2 more reses maybe. Because it's got 2 suffixes, so 1 more res and I don't know what you would hope for on the prefix. A flat armor energy shield, I guess.
Life, flat armor, and mana.
Okay.
Rarity.
Let's grab 2 greater exalts. Or is it cheaper to do the omen right now? Instead of buying 2 greater exalts, is it cheaper to do the omen of whatever of exaltation?
I don't know. Probably.
Let's see.
They're usually.
So it's basically like 4 to 5 for an exalt.
Same.
It's the same. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's hit it. Stun threshold. Whamp. Maximum mana. Unfortunate.
Rotoro.
I mean, it's still like okay, but it's not amazing. I mean, I might be able to squeeze out like 10 exalts from it or something. I might be pushing it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We'll see.
Definitely, maybe craft on that base. That's not bad.
What's in Etzazunti's vault? Is
It's on the map?
Yeah, I mean, I got it. It's right here, mountain biome.
Yeah, that's one of the interlude. That's the interlude boss with the 2 Val Temple ladies or whatever they are. They can drop like an 80, 90x lineage support.
Oh, okay.
Bloodletting one.
I'm out for the night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See you, Devron.
Have a good one.
Hey, Debbie. Hadsil's bloodletting you can get from there. It's pretty nice. That's what I use on my Lunar Assault, because I don't want to deal with mana.
Mortal fool!
White topaz, right?
Out of mana!
I like finding jewelry in this game. White, blue. Doesn't matter. Rare.
Yep.
It's fun to look at it, roll it, alky it, do random things to it. A rattling scepter. A terrible rattling scepter. Long or quarter staff?
I'm not ready yet!
This is a long quarter staff. Killer of the cage guy? Yeah. Cage guy. I'm assuming Killer of the cage guy is like pretty much dead at this point, right?
I mean, you can still build it. I just don't think it's a shadow of what it once was. All the flat damage, because you can't get flat damage from that, so all your base damage came from those gloves that they nerfed into the ground after Season 0.
Thought you. Oh, yeah.
Thought you got your base.
Ley line of focus.
Ooh, perfect essence of battle.
Out of mana!
Yes. I defeated him. That corruption came in handy. Baby. I'm supposed to buy the freaking. I can go do that right now. Stop what I'm. This character has earned his final perfect jewelers.
The perfect jewelers. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo.
95 results and 60 results. And how much is this if I want that? Resulted 28.
Hmm.
You see me burning.
You know what's one thing I hate about new anime now?
Nope.
Having to wait for the next season.
Oh, no. I think I'm forever scarred with what happened with Dragon Ball Z as a kid.
What, like the Dragon Ball Z just ending?
Just like you come home from school, you watch it, and you'd get to like, oh, the Saiyans are coming to Earth, and Vegeta and Nappa land, and then all of a sudden it's back to Raditz landing on Earth. And then you go again, and then Nappa's defeated. He starts fighting Vegeta. Oh, Raditz landed back on Earth. Oh, they get to Namek. Vegeta heals up. Vegeta's kicking Zarbon's butt and all these people, and the Ginyu Force lands, and Vegeta starts fighting the Ginyu Force back to Raditz on Earth. Damn it! And then Goku's on his way there, training at a 400 times gravity. Goku lands on Namek. Goku's like, I'm here to save that Raditz lands on Earth. Damn it!
Oh man.
It's taken forever to like translate it to Cartoon Network or whatever, because I think they were already out in Japan, but we're a kid. They were translating to Cartoon Network in English, and that's all I knew how to watch back then. And it was just Raditz lands back on Earth every time he got to something good. It just started over. Because they would only show the episodes they had,
I remember watching the shows on TV, man. It was rough. I followed Naruto when it was like brand new and it was going, and I was like keeping up with every episode. And I remember when freaking what was his name? My brain's not working. Not Jiraiya, but Jiraiya did die too. But the other guy who trained Sasuke, he died, and like everybody was like, "No, he can't be dead." He was totally dead, by the way. And then we had to wait like multiple episodes to find out what happened to him. Was that Kakashi? I think it was Kakashi Sensei. He totally died. He was just dead. And it was like episode after episode, and they were just like drawing it out, and people were dying left and right, and it was during the Pain arc, and then like at the end of the Pain arc, Pain just like brings them all back to life with his special like Rinnegan power or something. And that was the conclusion, like, so Kakashi came back to life. But it was like, he was literally dead for like, it felt like forever. And everybody was arguing for days and weeks, like, felt like a month before we found out that like he actually was dead and he had to be brought back to life. I remember I was on some forums at the time, and like I had this theory. I remember because in the Pain arc he got really angry, and they kept telling everybody they were like, oh no, the powers of the fox and the sage powers can't mix together. And I was like, but during the Pain arc his eyes changed to like the half frog half fox thing. I was like, obviously it works, and I like have like a whole theory about it and everything, and how he could combine together the fox power and the sage power, and he'd have like ultimate fox no jutsu or some sage crap. Dude, I was way too into it, man.
Druid knows to travel light.
Nerd. Say it with me, nerd.
Nerd.
I was some nerd. I was nerding. Definitely nerding there. I mean, honestly, I was right though. I called it, man. I called it way in advance. People were arguing with me too. They're like, "There's no way that it would work." They already said that it doesn't work, and it's I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work, buddies. Like, I think they proved it, and I like put a screenshot of the eyeball on there and everything. They were like, "No, the Arthur himself said that they were incompatible." And then like couple like months later, sure enough.
The author actually said that the toads were incompatible, not that the sage was incompatible.
Yeah, exactly.
So those people are stupid.
Dude, and I was like, I remember like fighting with, I was literally in the streets like fighting with people over this. I was like, there he's gonna freaking have sage fox no jutsu, shut up.
It doesn't matter. Nothing beats Talk no Jutsu, so none of his actual jutsus matter. He has Talk no Jutsu. He wins every battle because of that.
Can I help? Yes.
It's funny. Those were the days, man. Arguing over anime when you didn't know what was coming next. Episode after episode.
Who sent you?
Trying to figure it out.
For Doriani.
I got some pretty good drops that run. I got some jewels too. Let's take a look at some of these jewels. I got 8% cold, 3% cast speed. That seems wholly useless. 20% increased freeze buildup with quarter staves. 9% increased spell damage and 4% increased cast speed. Seems kind of neat for a very specific build. Alright, well I picked up 2 really decent crafting items. I mean, this one right here, that's a solid start. Well, I mean, it's okay. Actually, I don't know if I'd consider that a solid start. This one, on the other hand, very nice. Tier 1 armor, flat roll, and a 34% fire res. That helmet's kind of nice. I don't know about the gloves. Maybe I just throw the gloves up for like 5 EX on the shop. See if somebody wants to craft on them.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You say you were doing bleeding, Bob?
Bleed bow, yeah. Blood witch.
I got a jewel here, 8% increased amount of life leech, 5% increased bleeding duration, 6% chance to inflict bleeding on hit, with 1 additional modifier that's missing.
Slam it. If it gets bleed magnitude, I would want it. I need inflict bleeding and bleed magnitude are the most important.
I only got 1 exile. You can slam it. You slam it. I did just get a greater chaos orb. I wonder what that's worth.
Yes?
Maybe I rich. Maybe I not rich.
I don't think you're rich.
I get like 2 exalts for it, okay? 4. I get 4 exalts for it. Look. Ha. See? I was rich.
As soon as I can.
Now I have more than 1.
So you can slam that jewel.
Okay, you got me. I guess I can do it.
You don't have to.
18% increased armor. 18% increased armor.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
I need something. I'll spend my whole life too, and I need a greater essence of enhancement for you.
Can I help?
What do you mean I don't have a currency? I have 5 right there. 5, 5. What do you mean I don't have 5? I have 5. How do I not have 5 if I have 5? I don't have 5? Why does it say I have 5? Dirty hooker 5. Dirty hooker 5.
Can I help?
Nice. And elements are currently close to 14. Nice.
I'll post it right away.
I'll put it up for 14. See if it sells. Put this helmet in the biznank for the moment, and I'll craft on it later. Doesn't seem like I can access Estan Zuni's vault.
You need. It's one of those ones that you have to open by doing like nearby maps.
Yeah. Same.
I think there used to be a key for it, but I think they just changed it so they all work the same way. It's essentially the final boss of the interlude that's like Act 3. The Doriani looking people.
Mm-hmm.
The Valby. The dual boss fight.
Yeah, the one with the two brother sister, I think is what it is. I think they're brother and sister anyway. That's a Viridian Wildwood. I already did a Viridian Wildwood. I already did that one.
I mean, those are not bad. Probably just throw them in the guild's dish.
Yeah, a lot of items that I really don't think will sell for like anything more than like an X. So a lot of times I'll just throw them in the stash. It's kind of nice. Armor evasion ready. I feel like this season it's pretty much armor evasion, armor energy shield, or armor energy shield, or why am I blanking? One more.
Raw energy shield, raw evasion energy shield.
It definitely seems like season to season there's a preference on like the base types. I think the werewolf starting with armor energy shield kind of like almost precludes it.
Oh no, where's my precursor tablet, man? Give me a precursor.
Knock me off a piece of that precursor.
Wilds take ya.
do miss how tanky I made my wolf.
You miss your wolf arms?
Out of mana!
Greater orb of augmentation.
I need more time for that.
One want to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. One want to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Didn't really care what they had to say, 'cause I punched them right in their butt. Didn't really care what they had to say,
Lunar blessing.
'cause I punched them right in their butt. You watch Galaxy Quest a whole bunch, right?
I like that. Quest. Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Remember when he's trying to convince them like that it's all fake and that the television shows are not real? And
Yeah.
he's like, surely you don't believe that all those shows are real. He goes, what about Gilligan's Island? And they get really sad. And he goes, and he goes, those poor people. It cracked me up, man. Those poor people. It's crazy too because that show's supposed to be a comedy and they're watching it and it's like a horror. It was just supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Let's have a gander.
I always thought Mikhail's Navy kind of had like a similar vibe to it. They were constantly getting lost on random islands and stuff. Probably even the person who wrote Gilligan's Island, maybe he was in the Navy and ended up getting lost on an island, and that's how he came up with the idea. You never know.
Heavy belt. They do this show me.
Schmeals? Bum 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 bum. Stop murdering me. I don't like it when you do that.
Okay, okay, finally, something worth crafting on that.
Holy crap. Where is the Serpent Queen? The Queen of the Serpents, she wants to bite my spleen. The Queen of the Serpents, she's very freaking mean. Don't know what to tell you all, she's not a nice lady. She tried to eat my weenie, and that is the truth. Crunch.
That's a lot of lightning.
I mean, that lightning storm ability plus like the Herald of Thunder, probably crazy, right?
Probably.
Conjure
Conjure something like
Yeah.
lightning out of the butt.
What's up, Snake Lady?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Give me the rare armor.
I'm not ready yet. No mana.
It's in the bucket.
Aww. Failure to revive will result in the loss of your replacement limb. Oh man. I need to invite somebody.
Really? So if I rezzed you would...
Apparently?
Are you sure that's how that works? That's crazy if that's true.
I mean, it says right there. There it is. Look. It says
Ah.
failure to revive will result in the loss of your replacement limb. How do I, like, invite somebody to my group? Can I even invite somebody while I'm dead?
You can get up the friends list or the guild menu.
Oh, it doesn't let me. Maybe you can invite me.
I
Oh,
type
wait, no.
chat.
Oh wait, there we go. I can open up chat. Save me, Leon. Save my limb. I need my limbs.
I'm going to save you.
I need my
coming.
limbs.
I
So if you
need the
resurrect me, I get to keep my limb. That's great. I like that. No, I'm just gonna
I'm
have
dead.
somebody. Oh, he's dead. I don't even know how she got me. I think it was a blood spell. I don't know.
I see where you're
I
at.
almost freaking had her damn ass too, little punk. Why didn't she reset? She's a boss. Shouldn't she have reset already?
Oh, that's good.
She's at like 25% health, 33% health. She's almost dead. She's literally like a couple hits away from back. Snakes! Oh, there's snakes everywhere! No, there's snakes! I get to keep my limb! Yay! Is it still there? It's still there! I get to keep my limb!
That's hacks.
I get to keep my limb.
That's
I
it.
get to keep my limb.
I'm never dying without someone aligned.
I mean, at that case, like, we can always just come rescue you, right? I mean, we just come rescue each other's limbs.
Save my limb!
My limbs! You get like a whole group of people in there trying to save each other, and everybody's like limbs on the line because they all died, and they keep calling in more people.
No, we all have non-limb characters. We have our limb characters and we have our non-limb characters.
Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Limbers and non-limbers. Feliz Navilim. Feliz Navilim.
No.
What?
Not allowed to Felice Navi limb.
Well, fine. Then I'm gonna do this one. Then if that's I'm not allowed to do that one, then I got to do this one. Alright. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 spitters spitting, 11 slingers slinging, 10 barbs a leaping, 9 death lords a charging, 8 players EXPing, 7 gems a gleaming, 6 keys of hatred, 5 caster rings. I didn't do that right. 5 caster rings, 4 socket flails, 3 peace angelic, 2 stones of Jordan, and a monarch spirit shield. Ha. You will have the Christmas spirit, even if you are in Diablo land. I'm going to paste it into all the chats. Paste it in that chat. I'm going to paste it in this chat. Paste it in this chat. And I'll paste it in this chat. And also this chat. Any other chance I could paste it in this chat. Paste it in the meme channel.
Hail.
Oh, okay, got 14 exalts for my annulment. Annulments are going up. Probably should have sat on it for a while. Probably kept going up. Beep, 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 beep. Left your party on.
Left your party, party if you want to, party if you.
You would party too if it happened to you.
Yes.
I'm broke, but I like crafting, so I just keep crafting. I'll make something good. That's generally how it works.
I'll post it right away.
I usually end up at some point crafting an item that's like multi-divines. It just takes a little bit of time, effort. Keep gambling on the stuff that's like worth gambling on. Throw the stuff away that's not worth gambling on. Trash. Throw it in the trash.
The trash it goes.
Okay. I mean, this is already starting to look really good for a helmet. That's what I've gotten so far. It's a tri-res with 750 armor. Still got a prefix and a suffix left.
Gotta hit that big armor. Big armor helms are very useful because of the runic node.
Well, it already has the flat armor and it has the percentage armor. The only thing it's missing is the hybrid. And it needs the hybrid. And then another res would be nice, or like life, or regen, like all of which would be pretty good.
Res, life regen, rarity, or an high attribute would be good.
Anything except for thorns, mana, everything that'll probably end up rolling.
Yes.
Stop jinxing yourself. Jinx it, jinx it, jinx it, jinx it.
I'm gonna burn all these mobs. I'm gonna burn into the ground.
Burn, 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 burny, burn, burn, burny, burny, burn, burn, burn.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, slam it and slam it. Slam it and slam it. Don't even look. Okay. Alright, that's actually beautiful. I think that might actually be worth something, Leon. That is a very pretty helmet.
Yep, and the quality, yeah, it's got over 1,000 armor probably. And
That is
that is nice. I think that's nicer than my wolf cell.
Oh, I'm missing like 2 armor scraps to finish it off. Let's see. Put some sockets in it. 1 socket. And then we get an iron ring. Do I got any iron rings in there? I do not. No iron rings for me.
Let me kill this boss up.
What are iron rings going for now? Probably dirt cheap at this point, right?
Probably.
2. They're 2 exalts apiece. Or no, 1. They're basically 1. Yeah, they're trading for 1.
All right, your order is registered.
See if I can grab 1 real quick for 1. They seem to be fluctuating between 1 and 2, which is pretty common. But they're 1.10, so they're trading for 1 more than they're trading for the latter. What are armor scraps going for? Pretty dirt cheap. Okay.
What's new?
Do 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 do. I'm gonna get this paw and I'm taking it. That's mine. That's my paw, and this my paw too. These both my paws. These my paws, and then no, these mine. Yeah, they my paws. Taking them, both of them, for man. Man, man, man. I'm gonna have to look up that helmet and see if I can figure out how much it costs.
Yes?
That seems like a item I probably should get right. Alright, I'm impatient. I don't want to wait for the one Exalt Iron Rune.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so there is the final form. So 1,180. It's a level 59 helmet, so it's a lower base. Still really good, even for a lower base. Could easily bring you into maps. Wouldn't be your, like, endgame GG helmet, but that's really good.
That's really good.
I don't know what to put that in.
It's probably 2 to 3 div.
Think I should just throw it up for 3 and then drop it later?
Yeah.
Can I help?
Okay.
Someone is
I mean, not only is it tri-res, it also grabbed the armor applies to elemental damage, which is just insane. And it got the hybrid that comes with life, which, while it doesn't have like an insane amount of life, it does actually have the high armor and the life, which is not bad. I like it. I like it.
It's nicer than the one I put up there. I put that one up there for 3 divs a while ago. So it's, I think it's nicer than that.
Yeah. I think mine's got a little bit more res than yours. Because yours
And
has
100
two.
armor.
Yours has 2 res, but mine also only has 2 res, but mine has the double, the one that's like the low. So I got the 16 fire and the chaos. Unfortunately, I think one thing that might bring it down a little bit is it has a lot of fire. Like yours got fire cold. Mine has fire chaos, so it has like, what is that?
It's fine. You can swap reses around.
Yeah,
so
but it's got a lot of fire on it.
I have a little more life need, but you have 100 armor, which matters more because you're getting energy shield based on every 8 armor. So yours is better. Yours is better.
Yeah. Actually, you just reminded me, like, I'm using that entire setup right now. I'm stupid. That literally could go on my head. No divs for me.
That helmet is beautiful.
Yeah, that is
ton of energy shield, ton of armor. Like, that's what you want. So you get high armor and you get high energy shield from it.
Yeah, I guess, well, if it sells for 3 div, I guess I could just buy a cheaper version. Like, whatever. I'll just let it go. 3 div is a lot of money. I could pick up a slightly cheaper helmet for like 1 div or something. It is beautiful, but that's also a lot of currency I could, buy things with.
This gold time is of the essence.
Going into the Elon map. I got a couple other items in here to craft on too. Like, I got this base right here, which is kind of promising. It's got like a tier 2 hybrid, and it also has the tier 2 lightning res on it. figure that would be an easy craft to get something decent for. I think I have one other item in here too. Oh yeah, this shield. I'm gonna have to craft on that shield too. That looks really good. Got a bunch of little items in here for crafting. And then this armor's not like terrible either. It's got the flat, but it doesn't have the percentage. Does that not work? Oh, there we go. All three of those are pretty decent crafting items. Just sit here and just roll the number, see if I can get like some good mods, and then put them up for sale.
Yeah.
I got one of those Omens of Secret Compartments. Those are usually pretty expensive. I wonder what they're running this season. They are 4 to 1.
Have an order? Let's see if there are
Set
any
up
takers.
real quick. Post up a bunch of items.
Have an order?
Nice, I got an Omen of Reinforcements too. Oh, those are dirt cheap. The experience loss ones are going for 16. Wow. I have one of the experience loss ones. That's expensive. I don't remember that being so expensive.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, they're a little more expensive than normal.
Yeah, that seems a little high. That's 16.
Well, at the beginning, it's under a week, and the season's not even a week old, so people are still trying to
hit that
level
90,
their first
99
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Stash. I think it might be time to have some fun with the amulets and the rings. I'm going to take anything in here that is high item level and we're going to pair it up. See if I can find some decent ones for re-rolling. We're going to take 3 of each. Okay, then we got 3 chaos there that are all the same item level. Or at least close to each other in item level. There's a ruby, 72. There's a ruby, 70. That will work okay. It'll bring it down, but it'll be alright. There's a pretty crappy ruby, 70. That gold ring has some nice damage on it, but like bad suffixes. 8 to 20 physical and 1 to 36 lightning on the ring. It just rolled so poorly on the other mods. Okay, there's a topaz. That's what, 72? It's meh topaz. That's blue though. I guess I can always hit it with a regal. Don't think it's going to change very much about it. Be worth it for the combine. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's another. I don't see another high tier topaz ring in here. Well, there's a 69. But that's got good mods on it. Okay, so let's veto the topaz rings then. For those of you who don't know what the hell I'm doing, I'm basically just taking items that are high item level, 3 of both of them, and I'm basically going to reforge them. The lowest item power item is generally the one that, or is the one that it will go to. So if you try and combine together a bunch of items and there's like a bunch of low level crap in there, it's not going to work because the lowest level item is going to bring down the base of all the items, and so then you end up with nothing good. But if you take 3 items that are, you know, like the same item power or close enough, it doesn't tend to like ruin it that much. It only brings it down to the lowest item, which might only be like 1 or 2 levels lower, which isn't awful. So you try and match up the item levels basically, and then just combine them in the reforge. I'll show you. It's like I got 2 sets. Might be a little bit too early. Probably do these jewels too eventually. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, so out of all that, we only really have 2.
Yes?
Alright, so let's reforge the Chaos Ring. So this is a 72, a 71, and a 71. So the item that comes out will always be a 71, which is the lowest. And it's going to give us a random unidentified amethyst ring. These are all crappy rings anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we got a 70, a 70, and a 72. So this is going to give me an item power 70 ring. And then basically we get a shot at a new ring. I actually had crafted like a freaking multi-div ring doing this, like in a previous season. Like, it just re-rolls everything, so you just end up with a random ring. And of course you could just keep doing it until you run completely out of rings. I mean, that's not like the worst ring I've ever seen, but it's not really worth anything. And this one got evasion rating. A tier 2 evasion rating mod, what the hell? Yeah, they're both kind of poopies. Yep. No good. I mean, you don't always win. You don't win every single time you gamble the rolls. I am freaking starving. I don't know why I am starving, but I am starving. I need to get something to eat. Food. Food. Substance. I guess tomorrow I'll probably try and start the Wolfie Boy. I mean, I'll see if that item's sold. If not, it goes on my head. I'll wait till tomorrow. I could probably post a bunch of crap for like random prices just to see if it sells by the time I come back.
Yep. Wake up to an early present.
Yeah, I mean like Greater Jeweler's orbs are. Well, actually, you know, yeah. Like they're 1-to-1 right now. But like I could post it for like 2 while I'm gone. See if it sells before I come back. Let's see what else we got on here. What are the Chaos Orbs going for? They're going for 1 to 1.3. So what I could do is I could take my 5 Chaoses and post them for like... Oh my goodness. What the hell? No. Yeah, let's put them for like 10. I really doubt they'll sell. But they are fluctuating between 1.3 or 1 and 2, and they keep fluctuating back and forth. So I might be able to double the Chaoses into Exalts. I'll just let that sit there overnight. What else can I play with? What are Val's going for? 4-to-1. Looks like they're fluctuating between 3 and 4 and 5, and just going back and forth. I don't know if those are worth posting. Blacksmith whetstones, 7.5 to 1.
And if you can maintain a constant shapeshift, those nodes are insane. Shifted strikes and Wolf's Howl, Bear's Roar.
I am.
Yeah. It's just large attack damage, large crit, large stun. But you gotta shift every 4 seconds. Or
So,
when you want it.
How's the game? I've been loving it. I've been absolutely loving it. The werewolf is really good. I mean, the druid's good. The druid, like all across the board, the druid is just really good. Like
Every build's good.
It's just a really good character.
Well
like,
designed. Yep. The tree's really good. The oracle's insane with the whole second passive tree. It's like, you like passive tree? Here's to the second passive tree. Enjoy it. I mean, the game is good in general. Even if you play games just to like do a campaign, this game's campaign is great. This game will give you plenty of hours. Plenty of hours. They'll just keep releasing
This
content.
whole league for me has been the campaign.
You're stuck. You're in prison.
No.
He's like, no. No.
I could be doing the end game if I wanted to.
No.
I just fucking playing the campaign.
Here comes the money.
Right away.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Way better than I thought.
Yes.
Whatever happened to Dank, man? He's the one that made me put that sound clip in. He doesn't play with us. He played with us one season and he disappeared. I gotta message Dank. Find that guy.
Yes.
He wanted the Shane McMahon song.
Wow. Lesser Jewelers are 1 for 80 right now. That's like insane. Really? Oh, that's just like, I guess, what people selling them, but people are competing trades are like 1 for 19. Huh. That's a really ridiculously different available trade versus competing trades. That's kind of nutty.
Someone's playing the market. They're getting rich off just jewel flips.
I mean, that's what it seems
small
like. That is what it seems like. You is not lying, sir.
Dude, what is it? It's immune all the time? It's immune to my damage.
Breach splinters are going like 2 for 1 exalt.
Oh, they wanted
I'll post it right away.
Immediately sold. I should have posted that higher. What are the perfect battle assets selling for right now?
The perfect one, like 95 exiles. Almost a dime.
Why does it say I had one, but then like I took it away? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not it. I do not have one. I didn't think I had one. They let me choose it like I had it. I knew I didn't.
Yeah, you
have
can
it.
always choose it to check the price.
Well, no, it's in the in the owned section. I guess maybe I clicked off the owned section. That's probably what it was. That would be my guess. I'm just looking at random crap to see like what they're selling for. Three for 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Some macular splinters.
That was a good map. That's a good map. Break me off a piece of that good map.
Yeah, break me off a piece of that map. Okay, I'm amassing currency. I've got 27 exalts right now. I got a bunch of stuff up for sale.
So then don't start the new character tomorrow. Farm the end game for one more day, and then you won't have to worry about, oh, I got nothing to make my build.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm just like, let me mess around with the prices of these items real quick. I'll put that one down.
Dual leech gloves, man. There's nothing. They're not amazing, but I may keep them around just like when I'm desperately like I want leech. Boom, dual leech. Put them on. Sometimes you get in the mood.
Feeling greedy, are we?
Feeling greedy. Yes, we are. Trying to like throw up a bunch of crap that I got sitting around. Just get it in there, see if anybody wants to craft on it. I'm gonna put up all my crafting bases that I'm looking at too, like the ones that I'm thinking about crafting on right now. I'm gonna put them up for like 10 exalts a piece.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, let someone else craft on them. I do that sometimes.
I'll just sit them up there, see if anybody wants to craft on them. If they don't, then I'll craft on them. Like.
Yeah, I get moods like let me craft, and then I'll just let someone else worry about this. I don't want to think about this.
Yeah, what's up, Garrison? How's it going? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is gonna be an attribute amulet. I'm telling you today.
One, telling you one. There you go. Angie already completed one of my exchange orders. Nice.
Ooh. Dude, I just closed my eyes. Slam that ain't bad. That's pretty good.
Alright, plus 2 projectiles, nice stats. Armor, energy shield. Oh yeah. It's good.
This is pretty nice, dude.
That's good.
That's what you call a close your eyes and slam.
That's good.
Have an order? What's new?
We only have 16 of them right here. Why does it say that? I'm gonna put up like all the Simacrum splinters are only going for like 1 right now.
All right.
I'm gonna put up all my splinters for 2. See if they sell overnight. I mean that's like the equivalent of 32. Is that 38? So 38 exalts if I can sell them for 2. I mean if they don't sell, who cares? I'll pick them back out of the thing when I'm done. What do these unique tablets usually go for? Like nothing?
Dude, the best one goes for a ton. The rest of them, I think, are nothing.
Yeah, they're all like 1x or something.
Yeah, you might as well just use them. Like if you're gonna do the mechanic.
No, I don't know if I really want to do ritual or breach. I got the ritual or the breach one.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
Dang, this is the best one I just. I
I'm
feel like
sure
that might be
someone
worth. Let me look up these mods. That might be worth something.
What, for the Phoenix summons? Adds abysses to the map, 10 uses remaining. Map contains an additional abyss. That's really nice. 29% chance to obtain 4 additional abysses. Wow. Oh, yeah, I think that might actually be worth some. You're basically getting like
A lot of abysses.
a lot of abysses in a map, which gives you a lot of chances of getting some good loot. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
So the first 2 mods are at least 20x. Let me try the 4. No, let me try the additional.
Hail.
2 div?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like that was a really nice one.
Yeah, that's a 2 div one. I'm gonna put that in the Discord for future reference because sometimes I don't. I mean, it looked nice to me, so I guess I can just recognize them. But sometimes I like to have it for posterity.
Posterity.
Just like your resurrect thing to save your limb. that's there for
I
posterity.
mean,
So
it did work, and I'm alive, and I still got my limb.
you should clip that so we can link it to people who believe us. No, you can save the limb. You can call in Avengers.
Save it. Don't hit the retreat button. You gotta call in the Avengers. Call it in the Avengers. And call it in the team. I feel like this is really nice for a level 48 piece of equipment. It's missing 2 prefixes. Should probably just slam it twice and see what happens.
You're a prefix.
And then just throw it up there. I am a prefix. Okay, they hit maximum life and increase energy shield.
Good
Okay.
hail. Have an order?
I'll just throw it up for like 5EX or something. See if somebody wants it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Shopkeeper makes me want to like punch her in the face. Is that a good price for that? No idea. Yeah, you were reaching for the clouds with that. Better put that back in the dumps where it belongs. Oh, getting greedy, are we? Like, you gotta comment on everything I put up there? God dang. Everything you put up there, she be commenting on. Everything. Everything. Alright, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off and get something to eat. I'm starving.
Adios.
Have a good one, Ginger.
Alright. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been, what is it, like 7 hours, 47 minutes, 57 seconds. So pretty close to 8 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.